Previously, I was forced to use the avenging body because of Han Liusu's heavenly flame. The avenging body is not a reconstruction of my body, it is an indestructible body created using the body before death and is a way for revenge. Unfortunately, the avenging body can only appear after I'm killed. So I can only use it once in my life outside the arena of legends. Once the avenging body disappears, I will still be dead. But the arena of legends has a loophole. Techniques that can only be used for a limited amount of times in your life can be used in every arena match. Shadow escape rise /. It didn't cause any harm to her. If it's really just all blood, I don't think that any amount of strength that she unleashes will do any harm to me, right? Poof. Fortunately, with this level of power, it is just daydreaming to destroy my body. Oh no. I forgot that I still have a blood-breaking bite wound on my hand. Although there is no physical harm, the blood loss is still very troublesome. Let's see how long you can last. Poof. Too much blood loss, my mind is getting dizzy. It can't continue like this. Muning's avenging body and blood-breaking bite is an amazing combination that cancels out their individual shortcomings. However, this avenging body should be a fusion of killing divine Tao and life divine Tao to draw out a blood demon body condensed from the user's own blood. Anyways, it is created by blood. What if I use the blood-breaking bite to deal with it myself? I don't think you have much blood left. Don't be too confident. Whoosh. You're just a dead man talking. Blood-breaking bite? Impossible. How did this anonymous man manage to use the blood-breaking bite? It can only be used if one cultivates both the life divine Tao and the killing divine Tao. It is restricted by the divine spark. Whoosh. It really works. I really can't fathom how you managed to learn my blood-breaking bite without even forming your own divine spark. It's not that easy to get rid of her in one go. Is it really necessary for me to answer you now? It's not necessary. I will directly ask you for the truth after the Dongfang clan finds out your real identity. It really surprised me that you could use my blood-breaking bite to deal with my avenging body. But unfortunately, it's not enough to destroy my avenging body. It's not enough yet, but I think it should be enough after a few more attempts. Boom. Ice demonic flames. Will you be able to recover from this? Crack crack. Crack crack. Theoretically, even though the blood is frozen, the avenging body is still not destroyed. If so, how many days, months, or even years do I have to stay in Arena of Legends? After one stick of incense. Crack crack. The blood dissipated with the ice. Finally, I've won. I have won 33 matches in a row and my points have also exceeded 2 million. All I need to do now is to lose against Han Liusu. After that, it would be difficult for the other clans to determine my identity. Moreover, I could make an attempt in becoming a true god. Han Jiui, what are we going to do? Han Qingdi chose the wrong path. Luo Zhang is in an anonymous state. As long as I don't say anything, they will not be able to find out. But if the Dongfang clan asks the Han clan for him, can I withstand the complicated relationship and pressure on the floating island? But since you know Luo Zhang's origin, are you aware of what he's ultimately facing? The road he's going to travel will be extraordinarily dangerous, and he risks being smashed to bits because of his carelessness. So what? I'm not afraid of death. You young sisters just don't take life and death seriously. But, you know, certain things are of greater importance than life and death themselves. I can only hope that you withstand my father's pressure. You can rest assured on that note. I have made my decision, and it is therefore impossible for me to hand Luo Zhang over to anyone. Back then, I could only watch the Luo clan collapse. And now that Luo Xiao pinned his hopes on Luo Zhang, how could I hand him over to the... Why is Han Liusu together with Han Jiui? You defeated Meng, right? Time is running out, so give me your points. Okay. 18 These youngsters act so bold and rashly. But I, as the Han clan sub-saint, can't be involved in too many things. What's wrong? If one day you want to leave the floating island, can you take me with you? Why do you want to leave this place? The Dongfang clan may request to take you from our Han clan. I've asked my father and he probably wouldn't refuse. I won't go to the Dongfang clan. I'll leave the floating island long before they come for me. I know, that's why I want to leave here with you. No, you can't. No matter what, I can't involve her in this matter. After coming to the floating island, I realized that my enemies are those powerful clans. I'm like a moth chasing after a flame. I must go on, but I could die at any moment. I can do it myself. I can't involve Liusu in this again. Why did you refuse me? You have very high chances of dying because it's very dangerous. And what if I told you I would definitely die if I chose to stay here? What nonsense, this is your home. I'm not talking nonsense. And don't underestimate me, my strength and talent are no worse than Muning. Use your strength to the fullest. A sharp aura is emitting from the flame spear's tip. It seems as if the spear has the ability to penetrate everything. She has indeed made great progress, her strength is far beyond my expectations. But, well, I'll just let her understand. Go! Crack! Shatter! The Grant Sun Sword is the thickest sword in the God-slaying sword array. It is used to protect its owner. This spear can shatter the sword. Not good, poof. I can't believe that I have lost. I thought that she only obtained the 3rd rank by relying on the Heavenly Flame, but I didn't expect that she could use the Heavenly Flame to such an extent. The spear that she stabbed at the end was indeed the strongest spear that I had ever encountered. Finally, I am relieved the royal princess of the Han clan had the intention of eloping with him, but he refused, absolutely unforgivable. Han Liusu won the battle against the anonymous man. Whoever the anonymous man is, I'm afraid that it will never be exposed. I've told you, the anonymous man is from the Han clan. He let Han Liusu win, I won on my own merit. So you have lost your points, stop. I have already proved my strength, haven't I? I lost to you accidentally. What's going on with these two? Didn't they agree that he would lose to Han Liusu? Well, isn't this the worst excuse of all times? If we were not in the arena, you would have died. Who gave you the opportunity to explain yourself like that? Well, you did win, the task of Han clan's points is complete, farewell. Since I have made up my mind to go, it's better not to get too involved with Han Liusu. You. Even after proving myself, he still didn't say yes to me in the end. This golden statue is neither like a lion or a tiger, there is also a small round god lion on the back. I don't know what it is for, I'll try to inject a trace of chaos chi into it, hiss. Do I need to put a drop of my blood into it so that I'll become its master? A strange connection is appearing in my mind now as long as I manipulate it with my mind. This thing seems to be able to walk at will. This golden beast statue is mighty powerful and can change its shape at will. The material seems to be heavenly essence. But heavenly essence is not so strong. Several other complex materials were probably also used with it. Transform. Master Evil, I have unsealed your soul. You can come out. During this time Luo Zhang has faced too many strong opponents. If I were detected, it would have been bad for me and Luo Zhang. I've been sealed for so long, now I can finally come out to breathe. I transformed this golden beast statue into a human form. Can it be your body? Golden beast statue. Excellent. But the appearance stands out a bit too much, though. Well, it's time for me to condense my divine spark and throw all the mud in. Plop plop. The crystals in the divine spark plate are getting bigger and bigger. I don't use true essence, nor can I use the strength of faith. Therefore, I can't use potential to use divine Tao. Fortunately, I can use chaos chi to make up for the difference between me and true gods. If a true god is born in my internal world, then my potential would be considered coming from a true god. If that's the case, then what's the difference between my potential and the potential of ordinary true gods? I really want to condense the divine spark as soon as possible and try it. It's done. Finally, I have a complete divine spark. Whoosh! Crack crack. What happened? Why did the divine spark plate shatter? I don't know why, but I felt a tremor in my head. The infinity ruler is moving. Whoosh! The internal potential of these divine Tao have been engraved into my own divine spark. Many certified god martial artists had the potential to comprehend several types of divine Taos, but when they condensed their own divine sparks, they ultimately chose the divine Tao they mainly cultivated. Only a very small number of talents were able to condense a dual divine spark or even a triple divine spark. This is because there are limitations to cultivating several divine Tao at the same time. All the divine abilities, except for the beyond Tao divine abilities, are all divided into several levels by the true gods. There are the first 3 levels and the last 3 levels, which, together with the Great Perfection level, make 7 levels in total. For example, the first 3 levels of the 5 elements divine Tao the 5 elements in 1, metal with destruction, fire with dynamic. While the last 3 levels are the 5 elements spirit, water with separation, and the 5 elements circulation. The 7th level, which was also the Great Perfection level, was the divine 5 elements body. As for the beyond Dad divine abilities, they were also comprehended from different levels of the divine Tao. The five elements disillusionment displayed by Han Yaoji is a beyond Tao divine ability comprehended from the five elements spirit. The ice demonic flames is a beyond Dad divine ability comprehended from the sixth level of the profound ice divine Tao. The profound ice sacred flame, but if one wanted to cultivate the last three levels of a divine Tao, which were more advanced, they would have to condense their own divine sparks, otherwise, it would be difficult for them to use the internal potential of the last three levels of their chosen divine Tao. However, true gods with multiple divine spark could freely choose which divine spark they wanted to cultivate. However, it seems that I have a 3,000-layered divine spark. Each of these different lights seems to correspond to a divine Tao. This white cold light is the Snow Emperor divine Tao. The purple light is this purple light auspicious? I think it contains something that is beyond our comprehension. Who is talented enough to cultivate this kind of light? It's the God of creation. We greet His Holiness, the God of creation. Kneel down, Manhwa. It's all right, let's not be pretentious. It's not bad for a young man to be a little arrogant. The internal potential of the purple chi divine Tao is still incomplete, it's only up to the fourth level. After all, when Han Jioi set up the Tao tablet imitation, she was only a top-ranked true god, she didn't comprehend the complete purple chi divine Tao. There are 3,000 Tao tablets in God's domain. These Tao tablets are also derived from internal potential. I seem to finally understand the purpose of my father placing the infinity ruler into my mind. I think my father knew that I would cultivate the primordial chaos secret technique. He and Master must have speculated what it meant to perfect the primordial chaos secret technique. True essence can be turned into martial artist's internal world, which is the secondary world. Inner beings can't leave martial artist's dantian, otherwise they will be directly restored to true essence. After becoming a saint, the ultimate form of the secondary world could only be considered as a universe. The universe was gigantic, and it gave a saint the ability to become immortal. However, it was only a dependency of God's domain. The internal world made from the chaotic energy was quite different. The ultimate form of the world was the holy domain. But God's domain was constructed differently from the internal world. The infinity ruler was the critical factor as well. Infinity ruler, primordial chaos secret technique. Perhaps my father foresaw what might happen in the near future. Thus he gave me the infinity ruler? The Luo clan might have been attacked and destroyed by the Mu clan and the Dongfang clan due to these things. God of creation, the purple aura seems to contain something endless and profound. Can I gain some insight into it? This divine Tao can only be cultivated by women that have the extreme purpleine physique. If there is a woman in this world with an extreme purpleine physique, then she can try. I don't know what the extreme purpleine physique is, so I can only let all the female disciples in the sect come and try it. You can't cultivate this purple chi divine Tao, but did you notice the rays of light? Except for the golden light rays, the internal potential of other light rays can be comprehended. The golden rays of light are divine Tao that I haven't cultivated. Realm Cloud, someone has broken through into the Realm Lord cultivation. It should be Evil God. I have just proven the divine Tao while Evil God was immediately able to become a Realm Lord. His Realm Cloud had spread 60 miles. Even the best Realm Lords in the universe of Great Expanse can only spread out of the Realm Cloud for about 20 miles. The strength of his internal world is beyond my expectation. Father, your cultivation level has broken through again. Finally, you have broken through the bottleneck that has plagued you for years. Congratulations, darling. Well, I'm happy too. But I have something to do now. I'll be right back. Swish. Congratulations. Thank you. The world has changed because the master has broken through, right? Yes. This world has restrained my growth because of its size. Master, is it possible for you to increase your cultivation base faster? Or could I travel to a different world? You may not know the nature of this world yet. You are very lucky to be born in this world. The people outside of this world also have inner worlds, similarly to yours. The beings who leave the internal worlds come to an end, just as you see it. If I leave this world, even I will turn into a ball of true essence, just like the beings in my internal world. If you are in the inner world made by other true gods, then yes, even you will face a similar situation. But my inner world is special. The beings that leave this world won't be dissipated into true essence. That's why I said that you are lucky. Then why is the Creator's internal world any different? How many gods are there in the world where the Creator is? Could they cultivate the internal potential as well? Don't worry, when it's the right time, I will naturally let you out. I have my own divine spark now, so now there are some things that I need your help to accomplish. Please say. Establish a religion for me and gather the power of faith. I will set up 100 statues in every corner of this world. You will do the rest. Yes. Although I only use the chi of primal chaos for the time being, I don't use the power of faith very much, which is the potential of the world, but I still want to see how the power of faith generated by the world built by primal chaos is different from the power of faith of other true gods. 2 days later. Great, our Purple Soul Palace doesn't need to be disbanded. I heard that our Han clan's royal princess suddenly defeated the anonymous man who participated in the higher level battle and earned nearly 2 million points. I heard that the anonymous man is from our Han clan. He deliberately lost to the royal princess. Look, the floating island is moving. The ranking is starting. What's going on? I thought you Tabai won. How can that be? Boom. Stop. The Luo clan's floating island is fine? Then which clan was eliminated this year? I only know that the Gu clan's floating island dropped from the 8th place to the 17th place because neither of my 2 senior brothers participated. Look, the floating island of the Zhou clan is falling. Zhou clan, eliminated by the Hall of Saints. The Xia and Lily clans have learned from the past and have defected to the Dongfang clan. The Dongfang clan defeated their rival, the Zhou clan. In the future, the Dongfang clan may be able to control the Hall of Saints. The Dongfang clan and the Mu clan supported the Xia clan and the Lu clan, and together, they oppressed the Zhou clan. This time, the Luo clan is not eliminated, but the Zhou clan is directly being driven out of the Time Sea. The situation is not optimistic. Han clan's floating island, Spirit Heart Palace. Not bad, not bad. The ranking of Han clan's floating island has improved. The Purple Soul Palace does not need to be dismissed. In fact, our clan sub-saint made the greatest contribution to the Han clan. She sent such a talented disciple to help us at our time of need. I didn't expect her to be capable of such a thing. I don't know what the patriarch means by this. This time the greatest contribution is by the royal princess, right? If the anonymous man isn't your disciple, how was he defeated by the princess so easily? Moreover, the slaying sword array that was used by the anonymous man is your unique divine ability, isn't it? Today is a big day for us. Why don't you bring such a talented disciple here? I don't know what the patriarch is talking about. I do not have such a person in the Purple Soul Palace. I heard that the anonymous man has even mastered my god-slaying sword array. What's even more strange, 15, that he can display the illusory swords with the cross-world divine ability. That's an impressive feat. I'm curious about him myself. That anonymous man isn't in the Purple Soul Hall? This anonymous man might be in the Mu clan. He might even be in the Han clan or the Length clan, or maybe he lives in the Purple Soul Palace. But I really don't know who he is. Greetings, Saint Emperor. If all the rumors are not true, then the anonymous man wouldn't have lost to Liusu. He belongs to the Han clan's floating island and has deliberately lost to Liusu because he wanted to keep his identity a secret. Liusu told me that the anonymous man doesn't want to join the Dongfang clan. That might be true, but I don't know anything about it. The Saint Emperor has lost his ambition and is only trying to befriend the Dongfang clan. I'll no longer support him. No matter who that person is, no matter what your thoughts and purposes are, I have to find this person. What exactly does the Saint Emperor mean? The Dongfang clan insists on taking him away, so we can't hide. I'll protect him. But what if I refuse to do that? The astronomical transit day will be held tomorrow. The people from the Dongfang clan will send someone here after that. Deal with them on your own. Han Qingdi. The sub-saint has never called the Saint Emperor by his name before. The two of them, they are not going to fight, are they? Must our Han clan be a vassal for another clan? No one. I repeat, no one is qualified to make me their vassal. Not Ling Yao. Not Muhaiji, not even Dongfang Chunjun. It is reasonable to say that joining the Dongfang clan's union isn't a big deal. The Lu clan and the Xia clan soared into the sky with the help of the Dongfang clan. But Han Jiui has always been opposed to the Saint Emperor doing this. I don't know what the Saint Emperor wants. I don't know what the Saint Emperor is planning. On the surface, he wants to join the Dongfang clan's union. But then why did he have such a big reaction now? It is absolutely impossible for Han Qingdi to demean himself in front of others. Although I don't know what exactly he's doing, I'm afraid that if anyone wants to take advantage of Dongfang Chunjun, they will drag the entire clan into deep trouble. Han Qingdi has chosen a path. I also need to think about what I'll choose. I was thinking of becoming a saint and building my own floating island to support the Gu and Luo clans, but now it seems I should go with the simple option of supporting Luo Zhang. I wonder how he is doing there. Purple Soul Palace Cultivation Room. I have already collected some of the power of faith after forming the divine spark. But the power of faith within me, it seems a bit unusual. I'd better go check it out. What's going on? The statue has turned black. Who has stained the creator's statue in this way? Let's scope the person out and burn them to death. Strange, how did the power of faith make the statue look like this? Take this statue away first. Yes. It's black inside too, crack. The aura from this stone is similar to that of the faith energy, but why is it black? The black faith energy, what kind of religion have you actually created? The power of faith's aura and colors generated by the believers are different. Sun is the king of slaughter. When countless demon knight members worshipped her, there would be an unanimous rolling thought. Therefore, the strength of faith is blooded, the king of life's power of faith is green, which contains the vitality of life. If the evil god established a cult, it is possible to produce this black power of faith. It's absolutely impossible. The religion is established according to the traditional way, and there can't be any mistakes. Moreover, as you have seen, those believers are not evil people, nor are they able to bring this black faith energy. Besides, the statues all over the world are like this. Well, I didn't feel any evil in this energy, but I don't understand why it is happening like this. Could it be a problem with the cultivation of primordial chaos secret technique? Master, there are some strange things happening in this world, and something else has appeared. There is a resemblance to this black stone, so please follow me. Okay, let's go. Monster slaughtering continent. There it is. Where did the golden light come from? I don't know. It seems to have appeared soon after you condensed the divine spark. I created this world, but I don't know the origin of this golden light. There is something in my world beyond my control. It's incomprehensible. The golden light has a strong innate repulsive force. If one wishes to enter, he or she can only do so through the entrance in that gourd. Swish. It's a gourd-shaped area, and there's only 201 entrants. Dang, dang, dang. Whoosh. Ice demonic flames, you've mastered it perfectly. Thank you for your praise. I have been here once before. These double-headed giants are not that powerful, but there are some giants like them who have 10 eyes, and others with 100 eyes and even 1,000 eyes. I couldn't defeat the giant with 1,000 eyes and had to return. There are beings stronger than you? Show me. Logically, except for me and my world, there should be no existence that the evil god can't defeat. Roar, roar, roar. Rumble. This being shouldn't have been born in my internal world. Such a powerful being couldn't have been formed overnight. I think so too. It's quite strange. These little black objects also seem to contain the power of faith. These are God Marshal coins. God Marshal coins? What is that? God Marshal coins are created from true God's power of faith. According to Master Evil, the God Marshal coins come from the Forbidden Lands. And every time the true gods enter into the Forbidden Lands, they can find the God Marshal coins. But I have never understood how these God Marshal coins are actually created. Now that my own internal world has produced it. I understand now, this thing is created by the true God's power of faith. No wonder it keeps appearing repeatedly. I think I know what this place is. This is the world you have imagined. The world we have imagined? The monster slaughtering continent belonged to the Hao clan many years ago. At that time, both the Hao clan and the Tens clan were very afraid of the Heavenly Spirit clan in the World Tree. So the local mortals hoped that there would be some being that would be able to bless and protect them. The being must have a strong and burly body. Moreover, its appearance should be terrifying. The being they imagined must be a monster covered with numerous eyes. Yes, you're right. In the early days, the Hao clan could only imagine the giant with 3 eyes. However, once their imagination was triggered, the picture became more vivid in their minds. More and more members of the Hao clan started to make up something that didn't exist. As a result, there were giants with 10 eyes, 100 eyes, and even 1,000 eyes. For countless years, over the generations, the imagination of the Hao clan has been transformed into an unconscious power of faith. When my divine spark was condensed, this place became a gourd-shaped forbidden land. In God's domain, there are also forbidden lands formed by the power of faith. Moreover, the people's power of faith from generation to generation will also affect the appearance of the forbidden lands. Example of one of the forbidden lands is the Abyss Demon Territory. The Abyss Demon Territory was like hell according to the stories of the god citizens. The amount of the faith energy that the Abyss Demon Territory absorbed was the highest. Therefore, warriors found it was most difficult to explore this region. And the generations that came after were even more convinced after seeing the existence of the Forbidden Land, thus increasing the power of faith absorbed by it. The most powerful forbidden lands in the God's domain may be because their legends are the oldest in God's domain, occupying the advantage of time. Master, you said that everything here was imagined, so then what about these God martial coins? Did these black coins also appear in the legend of the monster slaughtering continent? This forbidden land needs a constant supply of the faith energy. This energy gets sucked into this space. After an adequate number of giants have been formed, the place will be saturated with faith energy. The power of faith energy, when saturated, will condense into God martial coins. I see. Logically speaking, even if I kill all of the giants here, they will reappear in a certain amount of time. Even the God martial coins in your hands will appear again. You can come in and verify this the next time. Yes. Let's go to the next place to have a look. Sure enough, even I, the creator of this world, can't be certain of everything. Let's destroy these snowmen first. Boom. As expected, there are also God martial coins here, but the legend here is that of the polar snowman. I've heard their legend a long time ago, so this seems to confirm what I said. I have finished collecting all of the God martial coins. There's no need for the religion now. At this stage, I'm unable to use the power of faith, so I will let the extra power of faith condense the God martial coins automatically. As you wish. The forbidden land in my internal world is only in the beginning stage. The number of God martial coins is not large, but there will always be a steady stream of production. How should I use the power of faith in the God martial coin? 0. Although it is possible to modify the rules of the ruling slate, the number is still very small and the speed is very slow. I have also done experiments in the internal world just now, whether it is pressing the God martial coin into powder or placing it on the divine spark. I can't extract the power of faith. I can only give it up for the time being and keep the God martial coins for the future. I haven't seen Han Jiliai in the past few days. Did you hear? The Dongfang clan believes that the anonymous man is from our Purple Soul Palace and has already with pressure on the Han clan to ask for him. Well, I haven't seen the master recently. She's probably avoiding suspicions. It's time to leave the floating island. The rankings of the floating islands had been reorganized yesterday, so the channels to the Forbidden Lands should be open today. I'd better go to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain as soon as possible. The next day, Teleportation Channel. Why can't we go to the Forbidden Lands today? I made a great effort to earn enough points. I must go to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. What the hell is going on? It's strange. Bro, we should be able to use the teleportation channels to go to the Forbidden Lands today, right? That's right. I thought there would be a lot of God martial coins inside the Forbidden Lands since no one has entered them for a while, but we are not allowed to enter. Who knows why? Was this ban from entering the Forbidden Lands aimed at me? The Dongfang clan could have placed pressure on the Han clan to temporarily close the channels until the anonymous man is found. In that case. Clang clang. Whoosh. Oh. I see. No wonder we can't enter the Forbidden Lands today. Today is the Astronomical Transit Day. Astronomical Transit? I didn't expect the Astronomical Transit Day to be right after the rankings were finished. No wonder the teleportation channels can't be used. I was invited by the old man from the Sun Blind race. It said that attending the Astronomical Transit Day will bring unimaginable benefits, and that the participants can even explore the secrets of time. The only people who are invited are the principal figures of each clan. Of course, none of us stands a chance. In our Han clan, I'm afraid that only people related to the Saint Emperor can participate. People related to the Saint Emperor, Han Liusu, and the others will also participate. Liusu, why are you unhappy? Brother, don't worry. I'm not upset. Okay then, that's good. It's Astronomical Transit Day today. Remember, you must perform well. Sister Liusu is in a bad mood. Is it because of Luo Tianqing? Think so too, but even if the Dongfang clan takes Luo Tianqing away, there will still be a chance to meet him in the future. So I don't understand why. I'll talk to Luo Tianqing after the Astronomical Transit Day. Okay. The Dongfang clan will also be there, right? Should I take part in the Astronomical Transit Day? So unlucky, it's hard to pass the trial to go to the floating island, but now it's the Astronomical Transit Day. Big Brother is talented. You can certainly shine when going to the floating island. With Tian Shan's talent and strength, I wonder what kind of opportunities he will have when he goes to the floating island. What are you staring at? The place we're going tonight is a weird wasteland. It is said that many travelers have disappeared there. This time you don't have to go, just wait for me in the city. I can't. Young master said that you would bring me with you. I'll protect myself. Don't underestimate the Dongfang clan. Suit yourself. Someone has come in again. I hope it's the descendant of that saint. It's hard to breathe here, young master, and it looks like an ancient battlefield, so perhaps the slate that you're looking for was destroyed in the war. Protect yourself with your true essence. We'll find the slate and leave. Wait, there are still living beings here. Impossible, in such a harsh environment. I found it. Go check it out. Swish. Young man, what do you want to do? Human head and ant body, it also has the aura of a low-rank true god. What kind of race is this? Why haven't I seen it before? I'm a local of this Fenying city. What are you two doing here? So you are the local of this place. I'm sorry. But I see that this place is in ruins. Where is Fenying city? Naturally, I will not show the truth to uninvited guests. If you are not visiting us in a friendly manner, please leave quickly, or I will not be polite. Throughout the ages, many martial artists have been buried here. To be honest, I came here for the commandment slate that was left here. I'll get it and leave. I won't bother you. That's how it is, just like the martial artists who came here in the past. They are all greedy. Then you will have to die here. Wind Thunder Divine Tao. Cloud Hunting Spear. Clang. Young master. Step aside and protect yourself. Looking for the commandment slate here, it is the original sin. The aura is stronger than that of the human race's low-rank true gods. What kind of race is this? If that's the case, then I don't need to hold back anymore. The Flawless South Dipper. Swish. The Flawless South Dipper? An original sword technique? Rumble rumble, is there a battle going on up there? Who knows, this is not the first time that outsiders have broken into Fenying City. What's going on? Who's fighting up there? Chief, when we were returning with the grain to the city, the captain suddenly turned around on his own. What? Nonsense. No, as expected of that person's descendant, Captain, you. Chief, should we do it now? Wait. Don't do it. His stance, perhaps, it's, why? Young master, why haven't they attacked yet? Are they afraid of you? I don't think so. He still has some strength, but he suddenly stopped. Let's just wait and see. I don't want unnecessary bloodshed. Little brother, the technique you just used, isn't it the heaven-opening sword atlas? Yes. Ha ha ha, great. I have finally seen this technique again. We have no choice but to wait for justice. We'll fight 10,000 calamities to guard Chi Yu. In the battle just now, I detected a trace of the saint race's aura. Are you? Yes, we are indeed related to the real saints, but we are not the saints. The so-called saint race is actually a human race. It specifically refers to Chi Yu's people. But then why do you look like this? Ace, it's a long story. If it's convenient for you, you can come to my Fenying city for a chat. Aren't you afraid that I'm a descendant of the Xianyuan guards? It's true that Xianyuan guards are hidden in God's domain, but you're definitely not one of them. Because I can detect the aura of that holy sword on you. Young master, I will wait for you outside. Okay, the less you know, the safer you are. It's amazing that such a big city exists underground. I'm sorry to make you laugh, but we have evolved such a body, and our habits are already very different from those of the human race. I think your bodies were born by chance, not by birth, right? Yes. There is a lot at stake here, which I will mention later. Elder, I am here for, I know, let's talk inside. Close the door and don't let anyone interrupt us. Do you know why this place is called Fenying City? I would like to hear more about it. Because we are monsters that are neither human nor insects. We are all Chi Yu guards that were burned alive in that battle. I didn't expect this, you. No problem, it's just that for countless years, although some martial artists have come to Fenying City, there hasn't been anyone with connections to the Saint race. I really want to know what happened to the outside world. Is the Saint race all right? Why didn't they come to find us? Have you not been to the outside world, senior? There are no longer any saints in the outside world. A's. Has everyone failed? We've already guessed that this might be the case, but we didn't want to admit it. We also can't leave this place. Why can't you leave this place? It's because of the bodies that we have now. In that battle, we fought to the death, but the enemy was too strong, so when we were about to die, we decided to sacrifice the souls of the whole city to the commandment slate. We needed to activate the power of the slate so that we could kill the enemy, but, I understand, so your souls are permanently trapped in the slate. Then, by some coincidence, a part of your soul broke away from the slate and was born in symbiosis with the ants. Yes. Therefore, the commandment slate has been inseparable from all of us in Fenying City. And once you leave the slate's territory, your soul will go out of existence. So that's it, then I shall leave. You are heroes of the past, I can't take what belongs to you by force. Please, wait. Can you tell me the purpose of your search for the commandment slate? The saint race has been destroyed, we only remain in this world like lonely ghosts. If we can help you, the inheritor, then it will bring meaning in our death. Senior, there is no need for this. What remains of us in this world is nothing more than an obsession from remnant souls. I told you that the saint race has been destroyed, but it's the truth and false. I just hope that you will not live with your burdens. Okay. I told you that the saint race has been destroyed, but it's the truth and false. I just hope that you will not live with your burdens. It is true that the saints were once destroyed, but there is still a saint alive today. He's a friend of mine named Luo Zhang. It is also for his sake that I want the commandment slate. Really? That's right, at the request of my creator, I secretly devoured some of the commandment slates that were not noticed by the world, to accumulate strength in order to protect Luo Zhang at the critical moment. Your creator is it Luo Xiao? That's right, Luo Zhang is also his son. Does Senior know Luo Xiao? We met once, back then he came to me with the soaring snake sword and told me that he had a plan. I ignored him, thinking that his plan was complete nonsense, but I didn't expect that he would actually carry it out. Little friend, thank you for protecting the last hope of my saint race, but do you know the consequences of devouring the commandment slate? I know that. The slate's power is beyond human limits. Once the power is raised, it will drain me of my true essence and I'll die. Then, I'll be grateful to you. The commandment slate is right in the center of this palace, you can take it. I don't know your names, but you sacrificed yourselves to help Luo Zhang. We shall remember you. Our souls have already been imprisoned in the slate, and you will know them when you have devoured it. Since you have decided, our countless years of suffering will now come to an end. I'm finally free, I can go to see those old friends. Xiao Qings, I can finally come to see you. Lord Qiyu, your servant Yulan, today, I'll end the countless years of waiting. May you bless the revival of our saint race. This junior, Hua Tianming, bows to all the senior heroes. Yulan. Bing Wei, Yu Ying, Lin Qing, Li Hao, Wang Ji, Ding Wu. Bang. Damn, this ground is going to collapse. Could it be that the young master is having another conflict inside? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Young master. Young master. Is he going to be okay? What the hell is going on? Boom. I knew you'd get out safely. Rest in peace, I will live up to your expectations. We're done here, let's go. Are you okay, young master? What happened to Fenying City? Nothing, we all gave our efforts for the common goal, let's go back to the city. Dongfang clan's ancestral land. Guard Lin, is there any clue about Ingqing's whereabouts? Patriarch of the Dongfang clan and sub-saint, Dongfang Hengming. Not yet, although the remains of Master Hua and Guard Jian have been found, there is no trace of the young lady. However, according to the situation at the scene, I guess that the young lady was not killed, and it is very likely that she was rescued by someone. In addition, the commandment slate was also missing from the ruins. I don't know if it is related to the disappearance of the young lady. It's good that she's alive, but it's also hard for you to continue to search for her. Ace, this girl, I hope that she is safe and sound. Tianjian, who are you, after all? Can devour the commandment slate, have connections with the real saints. It seems that the heaven-opening sword Atlas is also related to the Qiyu Guard. Young master, I heard that there is a forbidden area thousands of miles southwest of Tianfang City. There may be a commandment slate that you need. I remember the first time you saw me devour the slate, you were so scared. Not only are you not afraid now, but you've offered to help me with my quiets. Because you saved my life, I think you're a good person. You have a sense of justice in your soul. I feel that I can rely on you. Oh? A sense of reliability? I felt the same way once when I was on the move with Luo Zhang. I don't know how he is now. I'd better go take a look. Participating in the astronomical transit day is good for understanding how everything in God's domain works. The Mu clan may have noticed the anonymous man, but they may not be able to link me to anonymous man. Besides, Mu Haiji, the only person who had seen my true identity, is still being punished by the ruling slate. The Dongfang clan just want me for themselves. If my identity is discovered, I'd better go back to the Immortal Mansion. There are more and more oddballs these days, and there's even a low-rank True Gu here. Want to try your luck to see if you're invited? Ridiculous. Come here. See? That's the difference between people. Ha ha ha. If a guy like you expects to be invited by the sun-blind race, you can wait here for 10,000 years. Why did they send a large dragonborn ship here? Only the Saint Emperors are qualified, right? We don't have anyone of that status here. Our distinguished guest, we sincerely invite you to join our Astronomical Transit Day Gala. Thank you for your kind invitation. Get back to the island. It is really strange that a faint law of time escapes from this smoke. The tobacco is made from the illusory grass in the time sea. It produces the illusion smoke when used, and within it, you will see an illusion of the past. Do you want to take a puff? I'm not in the habit of smoking, but I'm really interested in the law of time. Then just try it once to see what it shows you. All right. Phew. What do you seek? Sea turtle. Well, lucky you. You can see the cliff spirit on the first puff of the tobacco. It is one of the biggest true spirits in the ancient legend, the mount of the Lord of Weapons. Lord of Weapons, Chi Yu? I remember that Hua Tianming was only able to improve his strength after he obtained one of Chi Yu's treasures. He should have stepped into God's domain before me, but I have never heard of him coming to the floating islands. So where would he be now? What happened to this sea turtle? No one knows. Perhaps it was killed, or perhaps it left God's domain. When I was in the Purple Soul Palace, I also consulted many books. Soon I discovered that some history of God's domain is incomplete. It stands to reason that the true gods of the God's domain have unlimited lifespan. It is impossible for this kind of thing to happen. Unless someone deliberately erases it. 1 hour later. Here it is. This person is just a low-ranked true god. Why is he treated so politely? What is his origin? This is the disciple enrolled by Han Jioi into the Purple Soul Palace. How could he be invited by the sun-blind race to attend the Astronomical Transit Day? And why does he receive such good treatment? Ah, Luo Tianqing, you're here too. Sister, Luo Tianqing is here. Oh. It seems that my sister really had a fight with Luo Tianqing. Tell me, what did you do to my sister? Soon I will leave the floating island. Your sister wanted to leave with me, but I refused. Why did you refuse? Isn't my sister a good woman? She was even willing to elope with you. You're so heartless to refuse her like that. A man like you also know my identity. You should understand why I refused. If I'm here, I'll be in danger all the time. It's him again. He was the certified god martial artist that killed Xie. His name is Luo Tianqing. The wound on my forehead is caused by this brat. I didn't expect that he would condense his divine spark so soon after entering the floating islands. A certified god martial artist could hurt you. You were so careless. Even you may not be a match for him. Xie wasn't much weaker than you, but he was still killed by that brat. He was only a certified god martial artist and he killed Xie? Didn't the Xie clan cause trouble for the Han clan? Yes, they did. But that guy seems to be a member of the Purple Soul Palace. He was Kinder Han Jioi's protection. Even though it was only shortly after he joined the Purple Soul Palace. A certified god martial artist that can kill Xie and then Han Jioi protects him. It seems that this person, Sister Xuerong, do you suspect that this brat is the anonymous man? It's very likely. It doesn't matter whether he is anonymous man or not, but my father told me that the stowaway was most likely at Han clan, and in terms of time, surname, and talent, this man seems to be closely related to Luo Xiao. Although it is only a suspicion now, since there is no proof. Anyway, I have a lot of chances to observe him during the Astronomical Transit Day celebration. If I can confirm that he is one of the stowaways, I will definitely kill him without any hesitation. Today is the Astronomical Transit Day. We are very honored to invite all of the true gods here. Please follow me. On this island, there is a strong time law spreading out almost everywhere, which is really strange. The time sea could tear apart anything, but this small island was somehow able to resist its devastating power. It was an extremely peculiar feat. Please wait here and be quiet. These 9 pagodas can be pieced together, it seems. The sun-blind race has their own culture as well as their own cultivators up to great perfection true God. Today is the Astronomical Transit Day of our sun-blind race. We welcome the Saint Emperors from the floating islands. The Saint Emperors are here? That's a saint. Zad Clan Saint Emperor, Zhao Wui. Welcome Saint Yi. Welcome Saint Luan. Tang Clan Saint Emperor, Tang Luan. Welcome the 3 saints from the Xianyu Clan Xianyu sect, the War God Palace and the Heavenly Soul Building. Welcome the 4 saints of the Sword Clan. The floating islands that are ranked second and third have 3 or 4 saints. Their strength is indeed far beyond ordinary floating islands. I don't know how many saints there are in the first-ranked floating island, the Dongfang clan. Whoosh welcomes Saint Jun. Dongfang Chunjun. This person is the Saint Emperor of the Dongfang clan, Dongfang Chunjun. He is the number 1 person in the Hall of Saints. After I came back to the floating island with my sister, we found something disturbing. It was after your father was defeated by Dongfang Chunjun that ML Haiji took the opportunity to attack him. My father, Master, as well as the Turtle Dove Saint, are also quite influential in God's domain. They are definitely not something that the Mu clan can target. Since Dongfang Chunjun was in league with Mu Haiji, they must have worked together in the past as well. Almost everyone is here, but why haven't we seen the Extremity Saint? He attacked Luo Zhao's universe and has been punished by the ruling slate. Therefore, he is still in the prison. Mu Haiji is too implosive. Mu Haiji did the right thing. Now since Mike's body no longer remains, there is no need for the universe of Great Expanse to exist. Therefore, we should wipe it out completely as soon as possible. Qingdi makes a good point. Since the saint can't come, then there is no need to wait. Leader, please preside over the astronomical transit day ceremony. Is the sun blind race's leader also a saint? Isn't a saint the supreme existence of God's domain? It seems as if the status of this woman is higher than the rest. What's so special about the leader of the sun blind race? Since she is just a goose citizen, why did all the saints bow to her? This is because she has the right to decide the life and death of every living being in God's domain. Every being? She has the power to kill the saints? Yes. Among all these people present here, there's only 3 that she can't kill. And only 7 or 8 people in the entire God's domain can't be killed by her. The others have no power over her. How is it possible for her to do it? Don't you think she's in a strange state? Her figure is in a trance, as if it is about to dissipate at any moment. Well, she doesn't really exist in this world. She lives in time. She lives in time? What does that mean? Yes, the leader of the sun-blind race can go through the time sea freely and change the past in any time period. In other words, she is able to trace back to any time in the entire God's domain. What? That's quite a strong ability to possess. Therefore, in theory, she can kill anyone in God's domain, but there are some restrictions imposed on her. Whenever she displays the time recall, she has to pay a heavy price. It's true that the time divine Tao has the power of time recall, but it can only be used for oneself. How can she go back in God's domain's past? The time sea is also a great forbidden land. She has controlled the time sea and obtained the time sword of gods. Thus, her ability is derived from the sword. No wonder, according to the temperament of the saints of the powerful clans on the floating islands, they would have driven the sun-blind members away from the time sea, or even killed them. In the early days when the powerful clans took control of the time sea, they did have conflict with the sun-blind race. But then the leader used her ability to steal a saint's weapon and change his memory. But you just said, she can't kill everyone? Well, she can't kill the Saint Emperor of the Dongfang clan. I don't know what he did, but he seems to hide all his traces in the God's domain, so the patriarch of the sun-blind race can't track back to his past and can't kill him. Gather. This time it's going to be the water luminous star. I heard the old man say that the so-called astronomical transit was the phenomenon referred to the moment when some star moved between the sun and the earth, covering a part of the sun's light and creating a huge black spot shadow. Every few years, a star would completely block out the sun's light. And every time, the star that caused the astronomical transit was a different one. The 9 stars represented the 9 different entrances to the time sea. Wow. Hey. Whoa, hey. Muning, after entering the time sea forbidden land, I have something else to do. If you have time, keep an eye on Luo Qianqing for me, will you? Do I need to force him to act or anything? No, you only need to keep an eye on him. I just have to verify something, and then I'll kill him immediately. Kill? Although I've lost to the anonymous man, there is no grudge between us. So you don't have to kill him, right? There are certain things you just don't need to know everything about. Whoosh. The time sea forbidden land is now open. You can explore the area and take away all the treasures you come by in it. Let's go in too. There are so many God Marshal coins at the entrance. Hurry up and take it. Why are there so many God Marshal coins at the entrance? The time sea forbidden land has 9 entrances that are rotated. The astronomical transit day happens every end years, so the water luminous star entrance has been closed for 72 years. Thus the amount of God Marshal coins gathered in this entrance is naturally amazing. So that's it. Although the God Marshal coins are important, there's no need to rush. But the laws of time are everywhere in this forbidden land, and it seems that everything in here is also dependent on the power of time. Whoosh! I've obtained almost demolished Sod Marshal coins. There are other opportunities inside. 50, let's go and have a look. Okay. Oh no. We are out of luck. This time, a group of time ghosts are blocking the way. I'm afraid we'll be in trouble. Ah, what bad luck. What's wrong? These things seem to be quite weak. While it's true that these time ghosts aren't strong, their bodies are stuck in another time, so it is impossible for anyone to hurt them. Moreover, once you are possessed by a time ghost, it will drag you to the gap in time and rip you into two. Isn't this just a bunch of silly time ghosts? They are not particularly intelligent. I'll just draw them away. Shake. Whoosh. Go. This is Great Manipulation Technique. He is Fanzine from Fan's Clan. He is obsessed with making puppets and has cultivated the Great Manipulation Technique to a very high level. Each puppet is as strong as a mid-prank true god. Take advantage of this. Go. Damn, there's another group ahead. I can't believe that we can only delay for this short period. What's wrong with the Forbidden Land? Why are there so many time ghosts? Normally, the first stage of the Time Sea Forbidden Land had no more than 8 shorts. The difficulty in the Time Sea Forbidden Land has increased due to a new Supreme Treasure of Belief appearing. A Supreme Treasure of Belief? A Supreme Treasure of Belief has appeared in the Time Sea? Yes. In God's domain, the Supreme Primordial weapons were better in their profound foundation, while the Supreme Chaotic weapons were powerful because they allowed the indirect use of strong chaotic energy. But compared to the Supreme Treasures of Belief, all these weapons made by the weapon refiners were not even worth mentioning. The Supreme Treasure of Belief is a weapon that countless God citizens imagine. It often has special and powerful capabilities. And the higher the level of Forbidden Land, the more likely it is to give birth to high-level treasures of belief. The Time Sea is one of the highest level Forbidden Lands. What is its level? The Time Sword of Gods that the Sun-Blind race's leader uses is a level 6, so it's unlikely for another level 6 to appear. But the Supreme Treasures of Belief below level 6 shouldn't be underestimated. I'm not sure, it could be a level 3 treasure. Maybe even a level 4. Level 3 of 4, what good fortune. Let's see what they do next. This is part of their training. The Time Sea Forbidden Land is probably 10 times more dangerous than before, but the benefits are 1,000 times greater. I'll draw them away while you escape. Take this. Such a strong fighting intent, his divine ability is exactly the same as John Beihai's, but he's even more powerful. It looks like this person is also from War God Palace. Charge. Wait for me. Ah. Puff. How terrible. It tore the middle rank true god apart in an instant. No. Grabs. Save me. Biluo. Whoosh. Cacho. Run. Don't just stand there. It's none of your business. He really doesn't care about me anymore. We're here. The Time Temple's right in front of us. The Time Ghosts can't enter it. But how could a low-spank true god have such great endurance and move so quickly? With those two in his arms, he still managed to be the first to enter the temple. I didn't expect Luo Zhang to be invited by the Sun-Blind race. If he revealed his secret right now, how would he escape from the Saints? It's really worrying. Someone help me. I can't hold on anymore. It's Zhang Ming. He's being entangled by the Time Ghosts. Let's see if he'll make a move and if he'll use the anonymous man's techniques. Fang Ying, do you still have any puppets? Yes, I have a golden puppet that is stronger than I am, but these Time Ghosts have blocked the door. Even if there is a puppet, it is useless. These Time Ghosts' attacks are simple. All they do is channel the power of the time cracks, surround their targets, and cut them into pieces. The problem is that no one can resist the cutting power of the time cracks. There's no need to block the cutting power. There are things that can't be cut into pieces. Master Evil, return to my soul for now. I need to use the golden beast statue. Okay. Buzz buzz buzz. Go. Whoosh. Shatters. Although this is not a particularly valuable treasure, I have heard that it will be awarded to the person in the Han clan earning the most points. But the first place is supposed to be Han Liusu, so why is this in his hands? Whoosh. Even if the golden beast statue is torn apart, it will just reform itself. It also moved quite fast and could attract the attention of the time ghosts. It's perfect to be used here. Now. Hurry. Phew. Thank you. You're welcome, I just did what I had to do. Besides, you got yourself in such a dangerous situation because you wanted to save everyone. We're here, don't stand around, let's go in. Okay. What kind of monster is this? This is the time source bug. It said that the passage of time in our world is the way it is now because these bugs devoured the past. If these bugs devoured the past, does it mean the past doesn't exist anymore? But you told me that only the sun-blind race's leader is qualified to go back to the past and can change it to a certain extent. If the leader can really go back in time and kill a saint, theoretically all the clues of the saint's past will disappear, and the future will also change. But how is it that even when a saint disappears, the traces of his past remain? The time source bugs devouring the past is just a resend. The real time source bus wouldn't devour all of the past. In fact, they live in time and they themselves are the guardians of time. The time source bugs are quite powerful, and even the saints can't escape from them. Saints will encounter these time source bus? Didn't you say that the leader of the sun-blind race could go back to the past only because she had obtained the time sword of gods? Since the time source bugs survive within time, how would the saints encounter them? Well, I don't really know, you're mistaken. Time cracks are everywhere in the time sea. Saints have the ability to find relatively large cracks in it. They can use those time cracks to go back to the past. The leader of sun-blind race is able to return to the past unscathed because she has the sword. Even if the other saints enter the two cracks, they still wouldn't be able to go to the past because they cannot pass through the Time Guardian's block. So that's how it is. 0-0, it turns out that there is a race within time, and the matters that were involved in it were truly much more complicated than I had imagined. Go ahead. This time temple is something you can't miss. I've been here once and I learned so much. I know that those are the secret time rooms. It is said that anyone who enters one of them can break their bottleneck. Is it that amazing? But after entering the secret room, I actually met an ancient enlightened one that cultivated the war divine Tao. I also learned of Parson fighting intent because of this. It's true, when I was a middle-rank true Gu, I encountered the biggest bottleneck so far. Go, this secret time room can show you any history from God's domain, and what happened during that specific period of time is what you need. The secret time room has only one effect on everyone, so I don't need to enter it again. I don't know what this secret room will reveal to me, let's try it out. Buzz. Chi of primal chaos? What is the meaning of this slowly swirling chaos chi? Is this also a piece of history from God's domain? Is this really the beginning of God's domain? My internal world is similar to God's domain and can even be seen as a miniature God's domain. Was God's domain created by a great expert or by a higher being that Turtledove Saint mentioned? Understanding the process of how God's domain was created is beneficial to my internal world. Axe? Legend has it that the creating axe was used to hack through God's domain. Appeared at the opening of the God's domain, and the creating axe had been disseminated into pieces a few days after God's domain had been cut open. That is why there were numerous doubts about the existence of the creating axe. Could it be that the creating axe really did exist? Boom boom. It's just the history of the past, and it's such a powerful feeling. I wonder how much bigger it would have been back then. I can't believe it didn't completely split open. Boom. Whoosh. Whoosh. Rumble. Rumble. This is indeed a picture of God's domain's creation, and it does help me understand my own internal world, but what use was this picture in the secret time room? Whoosh whoosh. These are not the internal potential clouds. They appear to be very similar to the boundary clouds formed when I became a realm lord. No, it is exactly the same, but how could they be boundary clouds? When I became a realm lord, Turtledove Saint said that my realm clouds contained the 3000 Divine Tao Master Plan's aura. But I didn't understand his words at that time, and I didn't know what the 3000 Divine Tao Master Plan was. What is that? How? Swish swish primordial beginning sword technique? Back in the dream battlefield, Hua Tianming used the primordial beginning sword technique, but this figure's performance has fewer moves. Each sword contains great power, and the aura in the clouds. Whoosh. Rumble rumble. So the figure is expanding God's domain. The figure had slashed 100.000 sword strikes, but there were only 13 sword moves in total. Every move of the 13 is so effortlessly powerful. The aura contained in the sword moves is very complicated, but I can somehow comprehend it. It is actually a mix of the hundreds of Divine Tao's internal potentials. At the so-called 3000 Divine Tao Master Plan is the fusion of 3000 Divine Tao. Father gave me the Infinity Ruler to absorb the 3000 Divine Tao. But even with the Infinity Ruler, it's not going to be easy to collect all of the 3000. I understand. This secret room is not to teach me divine abilities, but to allow me to fuse the Divine Taos. There are many Divine Tao that conflict with each other. The idea is to fuse hundreds of Divine Tao together. There is no harm in trying. I now have a total of 307 Divine Tao. Can I combine them? Internal World. Swish. Elementary Fire Divine Tao. Purple Chi Divine Tao. Black Tortoise Divine Tao. Killing Divine Tao. Snow Imprint Divine Tao. Parting Water Divine Tao. Fuse. Crack, crack, crack. Whoosh. It went well. I don't know if it'll really work or not. Secret time room. Let's try it. Poof. Are you okay? Yes. The fused inner potentials are so violent, before I could extract the power, it already started rampaging inside me. Although I knew that this guy had an extraordinary origin, amazing technique does he cultivate that needs to be realized through the creation of God's domain? The method is indeed correct, but I didn't expect how violent the fused internal potentials would be. Before even drawing it out, I had already lost control. The Divine Taos fused by the figure were selective. Perhaps he has avoided a few Divine Taos that clash with each other. I didn't filter out the clashing Divine Taos, just infused all of them. Then let's try a few more times. 2 hours later. Luciu, how was it? Not bad. I've also gained a lot from this place. I feel as though I can break through to become a top-ranked true god at any time now. Oh. All this time she only had eyes for that brat Luo Tianqing. I can't wait to kill him. Luo Tianqing, you're out. You seem to be injured. How is that even possible? Doesn't the secret time room only provide cultivators with certain insights? It's okay, it's just a problem with my cultivation. Don't worry, let's catch up with the others. By distracting these time ghosts, we'll have a chance to enter the second stage of the Sea of Time. This time though, the Time Sea is much more dangerous. The first stage is already so terrifying. Wouldn't it be courting death if we go to the second stage? I think it's probably better if we leave the Time Sea Forbidden Land. This Forbidden Land has become much more difficult than before. In the past, the Forbidden Land was very stable, but perhaps a few great opportunities have formed within it this time. There are time ghosts blocking the entrance and the exit. Whether we leave the Time Temple or not depends on Luo Tianqing. Luo Tianqing, what do you want to do? It looks like we have a disagreement. But I will continue to go deeper into the Forbidden Land. Those who are willing to follow me can come forward. And who do you think you are to make decisions for us? The golden beast statue is not a rare thing. You just happen to have it with you. Right, a mere low-rank true god is not qualified to make decisions. I'll follow Luo Tianqing. I'll also follow Brother Tianqing. I want to further explore the Forbidden Land. Liu Su, if you go further, you'll most likely die. No need to follow this guy to his death. I'm not following him. I'm just making a decision of my own. Listen, if you want to die, then go ahead, but don't lead others to their death as well. Lead us back to the Forbidden Land's entrance, and I'll reward you with some God Marshal coins if I'm in a good mood. Or else you'll regret that you didn't listen to me. No need to talk nonsense with a low-ranked true god. Let me catch him, and then he'll be at our disposal. What's going on? This brat actually knows the profound thunder Divine Tao? Crackling. This Luo Tianqing killed Xie Zhu and injured Lang Lingyu when he was still a certified god martial artist. Now that he has become a low-ranked true god, his strength has increased dramatically. The middle-ranked true god who was thrown out is ranked 17th in the Arena of Legends, but he actually didn't have the slightest chance to fight back. Sure enough, his power is too strong to resist. More often than not, a warrior with strength like his had cultivated the strength Divine Tao. Taking this into account with all the previous signs, this guy is just like my sister said. I'm 90% sure he's the anonymous man. Anyone else want to give it a go? Brother Tianqing has made clear his intentions of going deep into the Forbidden Land. You are welcome to follow him if you wish. But if anyone goes against him, they will be facing me and the War God Palace. Follow me. Don't blame me if you are too slow to keep up. Buzz buzz. Everybody go now. Keep up everyone, it's dangerous to fall behind. Damn, Luo Tianqing lured the time ghosts to the back. Without a particularly good method, there is no way to go back safely, so I can only follow him now. We are getting close to the goddess statue at the front. We can get to the second stage if we cross the goddess statue. Be careful. It will be much harder this time, goddess statue. Yum. If you want to enter the second floor of the Time Sea Forbidden Land, you have no choice but to pass by it. Who has a Stargate? I'm not going there without a Stargate. If we don't have a Stargate, we'll all definitely be killed. I'm not willing to take that risk. Why don't you inform me once you've passed the goddess statue? What is a Stargate? A Star Door is a very rare treasure that is obtained from the Abyss Demon territory. If you buy it at the current price, it will cost about 70,000 to 80,600 martial coins. Stargate is very important to explore the Forbidden Land, you will soon understand. Forget it, since everyone is reluctant to give out a Stargate, I will use mine. I'm repaying Luo Tianqing's kindness. Buzz buzz. Is this a Stargate? What a beautifully sight. The internal potential that emanates from this stargaze is the Space Divine Tao. I've already contributed one Stargate. Who is willing to offer another one? I'll do it. I'll blindfold the Stargate when I arrive at the goddess statue. Chuyu, you haven't told me the use of the Stargate yet. It's like a teleportation channel, but it's a special one. When people enter the Stargate, they will be transported to the next nearest. Okay. The goddess statue. This is the goddess statue? Yes, what's wrong? No, nothing. This face is almost exactly the same as Luo Yin, but the aura is completely different. The bead I found when looking for the mud had shown this girl's head in the cauldron. This goddess statue was the same one as I had seen back then. Who is this goddess? People have two conjectures about the identity of this woman. One, she might be the leader of the Sun-Blind race. The leader of the Sun-Blind race never revealed her true face to others. But this claim is actually a bit far-fetched. The second guess is that she is the leader of the Time Guardians. However, this is just a wild theory. No one knows exactly what kind of race the Time Guardian is. You think this goddess looks familiar, don't you? You seem to have met this woman before, or does she look like your family? How do you know that? I don't know who this goddess is, but look carefully at her face. Don't you think she looks a bit like you? Yes, Luo Yin and I are siblings. There are some similarities, and this person looks the same as Luo Yin, but her aura is different. Could she be our mother? If that's the case, then does only our mother's head still remain? The appearance in that cauldron. What exactly does it signify? Don't think so much. There are many things in this world that are out of your control. Maybe the truth isn't what you think it is. You're right. One day I'll know the truth. Now that the two Stargates have been built successfully, we have a way out. Swish. This time, it might be more difficult for us to protect the goddess statue, but the rewards we will earn will be more than ever, so I hope that you all will do your best. Yes. Pop, pop, pop. There will be a massive amount of beasts attacking the goddess statue, and we'll have to do everything we can to protect it. If the statue is completely destroyed, we will lose the chance to enter the second stage. If you find yourself too exhausted to fight, you can pass through the star door and rest outside for a while. But please return to participate in the battle soon, as we'll need all the hands we can get. Rumble rumble. We've become locked in the valley after activating the goddess statue. The reason they had built two Stargates here was to have a way out in case we lost. Otherwise, everyone would be stuck here if we lost. Black butterflies are coming from all four directions. This is the first wave of attacks. Everyone, be careful. This is the first wave of attacks. Everyone, be careful. Rhyme butterflies are ferocious beasts from the dark fire forbidden area. Buzz buzz. They are not that powerful, but the flames they will turn into after their deaths are very difficult to handle. Make sure you're not surrounded by them. Go. Humph. Just rhyme butterflies. You look as if you're facing a formidable enemy. I've wandered through the dark fire forbidden area several times. These butterflies are not even worth mentioning. Whoosh. Boom. I'll help as well. Swish, swish, swish. This spirit burning fire is too furious. Buzz. Even though the flames are so terrifying, Luo Tianqing dared to go deeper. He just used the gold law from the 5 elements divine Tao. His body seems to be absorbing the spirit burning fire. How many trump cards does he have? Look at that brat. He is a low-ranked true god, but he was not afraid of the spirit burning fire. Even the top-ranked true gods couldn't avoid being burned. How did he do it? After one incense stick of time. The first wave is over, good job everyone. The first wave was no big deal, it was so easy. Yeah, I killed at least 50,000 of them. Don't be foolish. This was only the first wave of attacks. It will become more and more difficult later on. He's right. The number of rhyme butterflies against us just now is 3 times larger than the number of rhyme butterflies I encountered last time. The difficulty of the next waves will also be increased. Rustle. Venomous wolf scorpions. The tails of the venomous wolf scorpions can shoot venomous needles. Once paralyzed by its venom, the divine spark will be disrupted and the world within will fall apart. Destroy. This time he's using the profound thunder divine Tao. How many kinds of divine Tao does he know? But he hasn't used the god-slaying sword array or the blood-breaking bite yet. Oh my, there are so many god martial coins after killing the venomous wolf scorpions. Even if the venom is scary, it's worth the risk. 12,000 god martial coins are here. Strange, I remember there are still some behind me. How come? Hey, the god martial coins you took are mine. I'm the one who was supposed to kill these venomous wolf scorpions. You just grabbed at the chance first. I won't blame you for that. Get out of here. Haha. But it's your honor to be able to help me, grateful. You took my god martial coins and you're just going to leave? Do you not understand the human language? As I've said, the venomous wolf scorpions you killed belong to me. Dongfang Yang, these beasts don't belong to anyone. According to the past rules, whoever kills them will obtain them. You're breaking a ton of rules right now. Zhan Ming, do you really take yourself as the leader of the group? Rules? Are you really going to talk about rules with the Dongfang clan? Dongfang Ning. Isn't this idea a bit too naive? I have never thought of myself as a leader. It's just that while exploring in the time-sea forbidden land, we should be united. It will be easier to travel in a group than individually. I'm not targeting you, but you'd better stay out of the Dongfang clan's business. If those 2 little guys want to rip each other's heads off and make a scene, even I wouldn't bother to intervene. What should I do? The Dongfang clan is a wealthy clan that the Han clan can't afford to offend. Moreover, Dongfang Yang's strength is unfathomable. Or, I'll make up for the god martial coins that Dongfang Yang took away. I appreciate your kindness, brother Zhan Ming. This dose has been tailing me the whole time to profit himself. It's time he paid me back with interest. You? Ha ha ha, you must have been born outside of the floating islands, or you wouldn't be such an idiot. Do you know who I am? I guess I'll just have to show you, boom. The only thing one can learn from you is how to talk shit. You only sneaked up on me with your brute strength. Your strength is simply not enough. He uses the profound earth divine Tao. As long as a part of his body is in contact with the earth, he has a very terrifying defense. Looks like I have to change my method, blood-breaking bite. Thud. Huh? Muhaiji's own beyond Tao divine ability, blood-breaking bite. How did this guy learn it? Could he be a member of the Mu clan? Now it's certain, Luo Tianqing is the anonymous man. Fortunately, I brought the 6 times refined gold pill, green blood pill. It will quickly replenish the blood and chi have lost. I always thought you were a member of the Han clan. The Mu clan though? I wouldn't have guessed. He is not a member of the Mu clan. He is from the Han clan, and he is the anonymous man. As for the blood-breaking bite that he has mastered, he learned it from me as we fought. She's been watching my every move, but as long as I don't reveal my real identity, it doesn't matter if I'm known as the anonymous man. Anyway, after the astronomical transit day, I will directly leave the floating island and go to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. I recall that the anonymous man is supposed to be a certified god martial artist. But this guy is a low-ranked true god. He must have broken through to the higher cultivation level after the re-ranking of the floating islands. This explains his extraordinary strength. When he was a mere proving godly warrior, he even defeated Mu Ning. With his current cultivation base, there is no doubt that he can confidently go against Dongfang Yang. So he's the anonymous man. Han Qingdi, your Han clan has cultivated a good disciple. If it weren't for him, your clan would have dropped out of the top 10 in the ranking list days ago. He is from our Han clan's ancestral land, but I am quite certain that he is not a direct descendant of the clan. Really? How did the true Sod from an unknown clan reach this level? This is even more surprising. Saint Dongfang, I have heard that the Dongfang clan seems to have some interest in the anonymous man and wants to recruit him to the Dongfang clan's floating island. I didn't know the identity of the anonymous man before, and now I know clearly about that. If you will accept him, this warrior should be honored nonetheless. Oh? Is that so? Although the idea of giving up Luo Zhang was already in Han Qingdi's mind. But in front of all the saints, to please Dongfang Chunjun like this is too shameful for Han clan. I asked Dongfang Yunjui to personally invite this little brat a few days ago, but he refused. I had planned to send Tai Ching to the Han clan after the astronomical transit day, but I didn't expect to see him here. I heard Yunju say that he seems to be very resistant to join the Dongfang clan. Young people are always a little rebellious and arrogant. This child does not know the strength of the Dongfang clan. If he knows it someday, naturally, he would like joining. This is a blessing for him. Of course, if this guy comes to my Dongfang clan, I can accept him as a disciple. That's great. I would like to thank St. June on his behalf. TSK, a certified sod martial artist who could defeat the first-rank Muning, who wouldn't want to accept such a seedling? That's right, in order to please Dongfang Chunjun, Han Kinsoi really doesn't want to save his face anymore. Han Qingdi had my admiration, but I did not expect him to be so groveling now. Dongfang Chunjun is indeed powerful, but he's not the master of Time C. The Xinyu clan and Sword clan may not be afraid of him. What is Han Qingdi really thinking? However, I am worried that Dongfang Yang will kill the child by mistake in a fit of rage. Later, I will transmit my voice to Dongfang Ning, let him control the situation. To make sure those little guys don't fight too hard. Really interesting. I did not expect you to be the anonymous man. After my sister was rejected by you that day, she lost her temper. Since that's the case, I will help Yunju get revenge. Now that you all know who I am, I hide. God-slaying sword array. The rumor are true, anonymous man can summon the God-slaying sword array. This kind of thing can only be done by sub-saints and saints. Dongfang Ning, your brother may not be able to win. The others are still cleaning up the poisonous wolf scorpion. After these poisonous wolf scorpions are cleared, the next wave of attacks will come early. This isn't a suitable place for them to fight. Okay. All of you, stop. What's going on? Why are they all frozen? The purpose of this technique is generally to allow for short breaking combat. Dongfang Ning used this method so that his younger brother could fight Luo Tianqing privately. The people of the Dongfang clan are really selfish and domineering. He is now hit by the blood-breaking bite. He can't move at will. I should hurry and take advantage of it. Although I don't know how your sword formation is shaped, it is wishful thinking to break through my defense. Dongfang Yans is borrowing the power of the earth. He's at top even among those top-ranked true gods who cultivate the profound earth divine Tao. The profound earth divine Tao has a very terrifying power, and after being integrated with the earth, it can rely on the earth to defuse the opponent's attack. Buddha Sovereign Sword, kill him. Boom. You are not qualified. Go. Clunk. Clank. Again. This time use 50% of the power essence. Whoosh. He actually transferred the power of the Buddha Sovereign Sword to the ground, and transmitted it back to me through the ground. Transferring power like Dongfang Yang must be the beyond divine Tao ability of the Dongfang clan. I have included the profound earth divine Tao into the infinity ruler, but I can only use the power of the earth. I'll get it soon. It's done, but it still can't be compared to the power transfer in the universe. Dongfang Yang can only transfer power to the earth around 1,000 feet. I have just mastered this divine ability. The range is smaller, only about 2 or 3 feet. Almost there. Eternal Vine Sword, up. What's going on? Your power is indeed powerful. As long as it's connected to the earth, you can be invincible. Unfortunately, you can't walk around with the bloody bite in your body. As long as I cut off the connection between you and the earth, it will be very fun. The blood in his body is almost drained, isn't it? If it wasn't for that golden pill, he would have turned into a corpse now. I didn't think that the blood-breaking bite could be used in this way. In the past, I only used it to limit the opponent's movement, but I didn't expect that I could actively move the opponent to cause a lot of blood loss. No, this transparent vine has merged with my body. If I cut it off, even my fleshly body will be destroyed. Ning, stop Luo Tianqing, but don't kill him. Or Dongfang Yang is going to. It's St. June's instructions. You said you wouldn't do anything. Don't worry, St. Juan has spoken, neither of them can die. St. Juan has made up his mind to accept him as a disciple. I wouldn't dare to kill that kid even if I really wanted to. Stop it, if you kill a member of our Dongfang clan, you will never be able to live again. Ice Soul Demon Flame. This brat can use Turtle Dove Saint's divine ability? It's really unfathomable. With his cultivation, he is very strong at this level. Don't waste your energy, maybe we will be family in the future. What's going on? I can actually feel an extremely violent energy brewing in his body. It seems to be the breath of hundreds of Dao accumulation entangled together. Why is Dongfang Ning so far away from Luo Tianqing as if he's afraid of him? I was also afraid that Dongfang Ning will be ruthless against Luo Zheng. Is Dongfang Ning afraid of Luo Tianqing? Maybe not. He is the top-ranked true god. Maybe Luo Tianqing said something to him? What was the Dao accumulation just now? It made my body feel uncontrollable fear. Return the God Martial coins to this brat and apologize to him. These God Martial coins can be returned to him, but there is no need to apologize. Do as I say. I'm sorry. I can't control this violent energy. I don't even have a way to activate it, but I didn't expect that Dongfang Ning would have such a reaction after just a little brewing. That really surprised me. All the poisonous wolf scorpions are wiped out. The second wave of attack should be over. The third wave of attack begins. The monster will be stronger. Everyone be careful. What is this? Dong. Dong. It's a monster from the Abyss Demon region. OMG, the Abyss Demon is out. The most terrifying among the 4 great forbidden lands is the Abyss Demon region. It's not like the Time Sea Forbidden Land, which has a strange law of time, but all the terrible legends in the entire God's domain come from the Abyss Demon region. The citizens and true gods' imaginations about death, hell turned into a negative faith strength and gave birth to one of the most terrible forbidden land. It is said that at the bottom of Abyss Demon region, there are some powerful demons which can even kill Saint. I've seen it on the surface of the Abyss Demon region. Even the top-ranked true gods can't take an attack from it. How can we deal with it? If even the top-ranked true gods are not its opponents, then we will only die if we go there. This time, the trip to the Time Sea Forbidden Land, we have already gained a lot. Let's retreat from the Stargate. Everyone calm down. Although this Abyss Demon is powerful, if we want to kill it, we must reduce its speed and keep distance from it, but it's actually a kind of puppet that is made of demons' bones. It does not have much spiritual wisdom. Watch me. Wait a minute, don't do this alone. Then you take command, I will assist you. Okay. The first step is to slow this guy down as much as possible. Everyone can give a hand. Anyone who is good at ice laws or cultivate the ice divine Dao can use it to slow down the Abyss Demon. I will also use the ice demonic flames to help. It's almost slowed down. You guys use your most powerful moves to attack it. Spirit Ice Slash. Crack. This Abyss Demon is too hard. Dongfang Ning slashed with the sword using the cultivation base of a top-bank true god, but it only left a shallow wound. How do we fight with it? The Abyss Demon is a monster from the Abyss Demon region. It's extremely difficult to kill it. Everyone must be patient. At least there is no danger now. Everyone continue to work hard. God-slaying sword array. Holy thunder. Whoosh. Blood god slash. It doesn't seem to be that difficult. It's starting to loosen up. Let's work harder. I wonder what the reward will be for killing the Abyss Demon. It's so powerful. Will there be a Faith Supreme treasure? Gad. Oh. All our ice abilities seem to have lost their effect. A layer of golden light has appeared on its body. It seems that none of our attacks can penetrate this shield, so be careful. Run. What's going on here? Why didn't you say it before? What's going on? It wasn't like this before. This Abyss Demon seems to have such abilities only in times of crisis. It seems that Dongfang Ning is also unaware of it. Under the greatly increased difficulty of the Time Sea, this Abyss Demon isn't an ordinary Abyss Demon. Han Chuyu and Mu Ning are caught. Help me. Chuyu. Swish. Hey. No, these attacks are nothing more than tickles to the Abyss Demon. They can't do any substantial damage at all. Step aside. Ordinary power can't defeat this giant thing. I need to extract all the power of the 9 stars to maximize the power of the God-slaying sword array. 4 swords together. There's a crack on his arm, right there. Crack. Rumble rumble. This guy is so powerful, he even cut off an arm of the Abyss Demon in one blow. If even the Abyss Demon can't block this blow, then I'm afraid we're not his opponents. I didn't expect Luo Tianqing's strength to be so powerful. Back then, in the arena of legends, he must have gone easy on me. Most of the Mu clan's people have other tasks this time. He was the only one who saved me. Should I do as my sister said, let the Mu clan kill him? This seems too unethical. The golden light disappeared. Its speed has also slowed down significantly. I knew it wouldn't last long, so let's go. Frost blast. Everything grows. Blood god slash. Whoosh. This abyss demon is too powerful. Even if a great perfection true god wants to deal with it alone, I'm afraid it will not be easy, but we finally killed it. I don't know what the reward for killing this abyss demon is. Will there be a lot of god marshal coins? Seems like nothing. What the hell, even if the abyss demon left this pile of bones, it's extraordinary value, but it burned away. What's that? Ah. My hand. Buzz buzz. Buzz. These patterns are not divine marks, nor are they Sanskrit. It's somewhat similar to the texture on the abyss demon's armor. I've never seen it before. What the hell is this thing? Look, he has the same golden light as the abyss demon. This thing seems to be related to the abyss demon. It is a reward for killing it. What is this? Ha 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 ha. The little guys are so lucky, killing the abyss demon and setting the promise of absolute beginning. It was difficult for them. The abyss demon is not something that ordinary true good can handle. I'll tell these little guys, the promise of absolute beginning is extremely precious, so not to use it recklessly. I'll send a message to Dongfang Ning first. My Dongfang clan Saint Emperor has said, this layer of golden light is called the promise of absolute beginning. According to legend, it is a promise handed down when the god's domain was opened. After this promise is activated, it can resist all internal potential for a short time. The promise of absolute beginning? Resist all divine Tao internal potential? This is really lucky. Before the next wave of attack, you have 3 incense sticks of rest time, so take a rest and get ready for the next round. Okay. 3 incense sticks of time later. Boom boom boom. Nothing seems to be happening? I don't see anything either. Strange, obviously, there was a shock. Why I can't see any of the ominous creatures, I can only feel a faint cool breeze. Oh no. Those ominous creatures are good at concealing technique. Everyone, use your divine sense. This is? It's soul-killing ghost. Watch out. That hook can drag your soul out of the body. Get back. It's so scary, even the promise of absolute beginning is useless. Divine sense can only detect a faint shadow. I can see them more clearly with my pure-eyed spirit pupil. It's also good at dodging. Profound thunder divine Tao. Squeak squeak squeaks. I feel a pure soul force coming towards me. This is not the soul-killing ghost's shattered soul body. This is a reward. My soul got a little more powerful. Luo Tianqing used the profound thunder divine Tao to deal with it. Quick! Who cultivates the profound thunder divine Tao? Use other thunder techniques too. Blast them all to death. Boom boom boom. No, these soul-killing ghosts are very intelligent. Not only can they avoid thunderballs, but they can also hook people's souls while dodging. Once the soul-killing ghost finds an opportunity to take action, 7 or 8 of them will come together at the same time. These soul-killing ghosts' target is everyone's soul. Everyone quickly climbs to the top of the goddess statue to hide. Luo Tianqing, come with us quickly. To the top of the goddess statue. I'll be right there. Damn, swish. These scumbags are driving me farther and farther from the goddess statue. I'm about to be surrounded by them. Luo Zhang. So Luo Tianqing has another name called Luo Zhang? This is the first time I've heard of it. He saved my life before. I can't stand by and do nothing at this time. Let me help you. Swish. Thanks, your trick is not bad. This is the demon intent killing sword and killing divine Tao, which can kill all evil spirits, but the range of its effect is too small. It can't deal with too many soul-killing ghosts. The only way now is to fight and run to the goddess statue. No matter what way, we have no other choice. Ready, kill. No, there are too many soul-killing ghosts behind us. There's no way to avoid these hooks. It's over. Even with my soul power, I can't fight these hooks. I can only wait for my soul and Luo Zhang's soul to be dragged out and then eaten by the soul-killing ghost. There is no other choice. After I cultivated the great expanse divine secret art in the universe, my soul has been greatly enhanced. I've also realized the most important selfless sword in the emotion-severing divine Tao. But if I use the forbidden Tao here, I'm afraid I will be detected. The saints also will not let me go. But now I have to survive first. I can't think too much. Whoosh whoosh. It's him? How can he have such a powerful soul pressure? If I'm not mistaken, this little guy has cultivated the emotion-severing divine Tao? Undoubtedly, only the emotion-severing divine Tao can enhance the soul pressure to such an extent. The emotion-severing divine Tao is a forbidden Tao. The Tao monument of the emotion-severing divine Tao was sealed over 100 divine eras. Also, the true gods who cultivated the emotion-severing divine Tao are also extinct. Where did this little guy cultivate the emotion-severing divine Tao? This little guy has never used the emotion-severing divine Tao, nor did we detect the internal potential of the emotion-severing divine Tao from his body. Could it be that he just inadvertently acquired the soul cultivation method in the emotion-severing divine Tao? St. June is right. Perhaps his cultivation method is different from the emotion-severing divine Tao. He himself didn't know it. I don't think so. This guy didn't use the emotion-severing divine Tao. He must know that it is forbidden. He was forced into a desperate situation just now. In order to survive, he was forced to use it. Who knows how far he will cultivate the emotion-severing divine Tao? When he comes out, this matter must be clarified. Even if he really cultivates the emotion-severing divine Tao, it is not a big problem. If I accept him as a disciple, I can abolish his emotion-severing divine Tao, and even erase his memory of it. After all, it was my idea to ban the emotion-severing divine Tao to begin with. It's just, where did this little guy cultivate the emotion-severing divine Tao from? Emotion-severing divine Tao has disappeared from the god's domain for over 100 divine eras. In recent years, the only rumor regarding the emotion-severing divine Tao was Chen Huangyijian, who escaped into the Abyss Demon territory. However, after he escaped into the Abyss Demon territory, he was lost. No one has ever seen him again. Forget it. Let's wait until Luo Tianqing comes out of the Forbidden Land to find out more. Is this guy really just a low-ranked true god? His spiritual pressure can actually kill all the soul-killing ghosts. He's still not dead. I have to admit that he is much more powerful than I thought. So powerful, he has absorbed the reward from killing the soul-killing ghost. His soul will become even stronger. I think when I fought against Ving Yuanzi, he used this golden soul arrow to tear Yin Yuanzi's soul apart. Now that he has become a low-ranked true god, the power of his soul has increased even more. The faint momentum reveals an invisible pressure on me. Luo Zhang, your soul seems to be getting closer and closer to the great perfection. Is it about to become a yang soul? Yang soul? The soul of the great perfection true god is called yang soul. For a true god to cultivate successfully to great perfection, it's necessary to master the divine ability in a divine Tao to level 7. Level 7 of divine Tao in each divine ability is quite powerful. The combat power will be higher than that of the top-ranked true gods. But even the great perfection god have shortcomings in soul and fleshly body. There are some great perfection true gods who try to make up for it. The body cultivator that successfully cultivates the 9 stars is seen as reaching great perfection, whereas the soul cultivator that successfully cultivates the yang soul is seen as reaching great perfection. It is said that after successfully cultivating yang soul, the soul turns from yin to yang, such as rebirth body, not afraid of thunder, nor afraid of any evil spirits. So that's how it is. Even the true God soul is still in the category of yin soul. It's essentially as fragile as those evil spirits. Not only is it afraid of lightning, but it may also be purified. But if you can step into the yang soul realm, it's completely different. If one really successfully cultivates the yang soul, the soul can be transformed into a real body. With the yang soul urging emotion severing divine Tao, won't the pressure I can exert be more? Boom, boom, boom. The next wave is here. I'm not defending this wave, we are already heavily injured from the last wave. The golden armored profound tortoise is a level H ominous creature in Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. This thing can rebound all attacks. It's very difficult to deal with. Now that it has come to this, I suggest we retreat. That's the only way. Everyone, withdraw through the Stargate. Let's go. The Time Sea Forbidden Land is too dangerous this time. Let's go too. Buzz. What's going on? Why are you back? Outside, there's a big ominous creature out there. Run, that thing is coming in. Cut off the claws. Bang bang. Buddha Emperor Sword. Bang. Help. No, kill me. Please kill me, I don't want to be dragged out. What the hell is going on? What is that thing? Han Sanyan, it can't go on like this, you should close the Stargate. This Stargate can only be opened once. If I take it back, it will become useless. There will be no way to go back. Everyone watch out, something is coming again. It's my sister. There's actually a golden armored profound tortoise here. Sure enough, the difficulty of the Time Sea Forbidden Land has been greatly increased this time. Bloody blade. Crack. Sister, be careful. That thing can rebound all attacks. Those three blood-colored mists are the power of blood chi. The power of blood chi can heal the fleshly body. If it is strong enough, any damage to the fleshly body can quickly be healed, just like the 9-hit snake blood pill one swallowed. I didn't expect that the reward for killing the golden armored profound tortoise to be this. My fleshly body is far stronger than that of a true god of the same rank. After breaking through the low-rank true god, my fleshly body has improved even more, but the power of blood chi hasn't been able to keep up. Now it's good. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Finally, we're in. Patriarch. Father, what is going on here? How did you all get in here? Usually, us great perfection true Sads will pass through the space crack and start directly from the 3rd floor of the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Unexpectedly, this time the difficulty was increased. We provoked extremely powerful ominous creatures on the 3rd floor. In order to deal with it without alerting other powerful beings, we lured it to the 1st level, but I did not expect to run into you. Since all the great perfection true god cultivators are here, it should be no problem to deal with the golden armored profound tortoise. Han Sangyan, close the stargate, don't let that ominous creature come in. Okay. Then we will help these little guys kill the golden armored profound tortoise. Okay. Buddha Emperor's sword. Ding. Ding. So, the golden armored profound tortoise doesn't simply use its shell to rebound attacks. Instead, after absorbing the opponent's attack, it replicates the exact same attack and then reflects it back. In this case, I can use the Parting Water Divine Tao, which also has a rebound effect. Parting Water Divine Tao. My Buddha Emperor's sword doesn't disappear after slicing on the tortoise shell, but the tortoise shell will copy my Buddha Emperor's sword as long as I bounce it back with the Parting Water Divine Pow. That means I can control 2 Buddha Emperor's swords at the same time. In this way 2 can become 4, 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16, 16 becomes 32. With my strength, 16 is enough to kill a golden armored profound tortoise right now. After killing the second one, I already have 64 Buddha Emperor swords. Hey, Fan Xiao. That kid is not normal, right? Isn't the Parting Water Divine Tao a unique divine ability of your Fan's clan? It is indeed the Parting Water Divine Tao. How did this guy learn it? It can still be used like this. Muning, is this guy the anonymous man from the Han clan? That's right, his moves are the same as those in the arena. He also know how to deal with the blood-breaking bite, but his real name doesn't seem to be Luo Tianqing. I heard Han Liusu call him Luo Zhang. Surname Luo, first name Zhang. When I met Emperor Father, he mentioned the matter of the stowaway from the universe of Great Expanse. He told me that a stowaway had entered the vast sky territory, which is the territory of the Han clan. With the Han family's ability, it is impossible to produce such a guy in a short period of time, not to mention that he is also an outsider martial artist. Coincidentally, his surname is also Luo. So sister, you didn't only suspect that he is an anonymous man, you also suspected that he was sent by Luo Xiao? It's unlikely. If that's the case, Luo Zhang is the mortal enemy of the Mu clan. He will definitely be killed by my sister. Even if he is an outsider and not from the Han clan, it doesn't mean that he came from the universe of Great Expanse. After all, there are many people with the surname Luo in this world. There is always a very small probability that 1 or 2 such geniuses will be born. I can't let my sister think Luo Zhang was sent by Luo Xiao. I, Emperor Father, and I are not completely sure, but YL Tai Bai warned the other wealthy families in the Arena of Legends and mentioned the Han clan. It should be to pass a message to someone, and it just so happens that the anonymous man from the Han clan has emerged at that time. Do you think it's still a coincidence? You are right, he is indeed suspicious, but it is not completely confirmed that he is Luo Xiao's person. Don't you know your sister's personality? Luo Xiao is almost dead, but still very stubborn. He's good at laying out plans. Each chess piece in his hand is of great use to him, but it's very simple to break his plot. If he plays a piece, I will cut off that piece. Sister, it's better to kill him than let him go. I heard that you have 2 names. One is Luo Tianqing, and the other is Luo Zhang. Sister Liu Su, who's Luo Zhang? Don't ask what shouldn't be asked. No, it's my fault for accidentally calling out his name just now. I thought no one noticed. It seems that Mu Shiwerong knows my identity, but she should just be suspicious, without any actual evidence. For now, it's better to pretend not to know anything about it. The name is just a symbol, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that you are not from the god's domain, but from the universe of Great Expanse, right? What does this crazy woman want to do? The universe of Great Expanse? Mu Shiwerong suspects that he is a stowaway who was punished by the slate some time ago. You don't have to answer, because no matter how you try to defend yourself I will kill you. Perhaps I may have guessed your identity wrong, so as compensation, I give you a chance to attack. Not good, maybe Mu Shiwerong will attack him. I don't know why she wants to trouble that surname Luo. He's the one the Saint Emperor likes. I have to protect him, but he's too much of a troublemaker. Second Linkle, that kid is the one that the Saint Emperor is interested in. Don't let Mu Shiuerong kill him. Dongfang Taiching. Let's see what happens. Mu Shiuerong probably suspects that Brat is a piece arranged by Luo Xiao and wants to cut it off. But if the Saint Emperor is interested in him, then we have to check it out first. Come on. She really attacked. Then I can't just sit around and wait for death. Swish, swish, swish. I gave you a chance, but it was also a test. If I fight back, it will make her more sure of my identity. In that case, why not? Opportunity or test, it's not for what you said. Who doesn't know that you, Mu Shiuerong, are unreasonable? I defeated your younger sister in the arena of legends. You will naturally stand up for her. If you want to kill me today, what choice do I have but to fight you? My Yunzer sister? No matter what I do now, it will not be able to stop her. I heard that Mu Shiuerong's bad personality is quite famous on the floating islands. I have to convince others that the reason for her behavior has nothing to do with my identity. That day I defeated Mu Ning and humiliated her. You narrow-minded woman, how can you let me go? Father. Luo Tianqing is the genius of our clan. This Mu Shiuerong wants to kill him for this matter. Please save him. Yes, Patriarch. After all, Luo Tianqing 15 from our clan. He has made great contribution to our clan. As the Patriarch, will you let him be killed by Mu Shiuerong because of this trivial matter? Swish, swish, swish. Ding, ding, ding. You are good, but stop struggling. Die. Crack. Stop it, Mu Shiuerong. Why did you stop me? No matter where Luo Tianqing comes from, he's still a member of our clan, so let's wait until things are clear before we decide. That's right, he's also the person that my Dongfang clan Saint Emperor values. Even if there's a problem with his origin, we must investigate this matter properly. Stop it, there is no need to rush to kill him. You are lucky. It was the Dongfang clan that destroyed the Luo clan back then, but I didn't expect the Dongfang clan to be the one to save Luo Zhang today. Really ironic. Sister, don't be angry. Even if there is really a problem with his identity, he can't escape. How can I not know? But I have a feeling that if I don't kill this brat soon, I'm afraid I won't have another chance in the future. You can move freely in the canyon, but don't try to escape, otherwise no one can save you. With your cultivation speed and strength, after just a little more time, these great perfection true gods may not be your opponents, but unfortunately your identity got revealed too early. From the moment I entered the god's domain, this road was destined to be full of unpredictable dangers. If it is smooth, it will be strange. Let's just take it step by step. Since they didn't limit my freedom, I'll spend the rest of my time taking the opportunity to make myself stronger. This Mu Shiuerong is getting smarter and smarter. Because of Yu Taibai's warning, the origin of the little brat is indeed doubtful. Luo Xiao has always liked to use dangerous tactics. It is not to place a chess piece through my Han clan, but these are just inferences and can't be fully confirmed. It would be too much to just kill him based on this. Doing is right. When Luo Tianqing leaves the Time Sea Forbidden Land, let me investigate. Everything will be clear. Such talent is not easy to come by. Mu Shiuerong was still too impulsive, but fortunately Taiching stopped her. If this continues, Luo Zhang will be in danger. I must also be prepared to take action as soon as possible. It's finally died. Luo, Tianqing, it's all because of me. It's okay. Rumble, rumble. Is the next wave of ominous creature coming? Seems to be in the east? With so many great perfection true gods around, no matter what the next wave is, there is no need to fear. That paw, the ominous creature outside the Stargate? Sister, what is that? It is the most powerful ominous creature in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Time Moose. What a bloody bad luck. Damn it. I would have run away had I known this earlier. Step aside if you don't want to die. This person and Dongfang Yang both cultivate the profound earth divine Tao, but the internal potential of a great perfection true god is much stronger than Dongfang Yang's. Dang. I'm coming too. It's useless. As long as it doesn't go crazy, it won't be much of a threat. Crack, crack, crack. This time Moose's aura was so frightening just now, but it turns out that it isn't that powerful. Mu Shiuerong can kill it alone. It shouldn't be that easy, otherwise they would have solved it long ago instead of leading to the first level. That's enough, it's going to use time recall. So it can go back in time, which means that its wound will be completely healed and returned to its previous state. If so, how can we kill it? No wonder it was chased to the first level. It's not impossible to kill it. This scumbag's time recall has a time restriction, so we asked Mushiwerong to force its time recall out, then kill it before it uses the next time recall. Whoosh! Do it! Incantation technique. Snow engraved divine spear. This is the strength of great perfection true gods. Even if it is just the snow engraved divine spear, it is still extraordinary. Burning demon dragon flame. Buzz. Boom back up. Don't get too close. I can incorporate all of these Dao's internal potential. With all this chaos, nobody will notice me. Is it dead? I'm not sure. Swoosh swoosh. Be careful. These spikes are made with the power of time. Sister. I'm fine. It's just a superficial wound. It will be healed soon. Howl. Whoosh whoosh. Buzz. This is at least a level 3 or level 4 treasure of belief. I must have it. But if I make a hasty move, I'm afraid I will also be surrounded by the great perfection true gods of other clans. This Jade Ruler's seal is probably the treasure of belief in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Don't you think they will fight for it? Certainly, as long as it doesn't affect us. Is the circle of light spreading? When the Time Moose died, a multicolored circle of light and the Jade Ruler's seal appeared under its feet. After a while, the circle of light that had pooled on the ground around it did not disappear. On the contrary, it is expanding. This Jade Ruler's seal is of great quality and must be a treasure. I'm sure everyone here will not give up easily. Why don't we take this treasure out and let the Hall of Saints decide it? Dongfang Taiching, are you joking? Why don't you just say let us take the Jade Ruler's seal out and give it to your Saint Emperor with both hands? That's right, so what are we going to do? Will your Saint Emperor cut the Jade Ruler's seal into pieces and divide it up? The Dongfang clan occupies a considerable proportion of the Hall of Saints, but the Xianyu clan, the Sword clan and the War God Palace will not back down without a fight. If the Jade Ruler's seal is really sent to the Hall of Saints, the dispute will be even greater. But this is an opportunity for me. Who, then, should get the Jade Ruler's seal? Naturally, it belongs to whoever grabs it. Whoosh! The Jade Ruler's seal belongs to my Tang clan. First come, first served. Buzz. Where are they? All of them have disappeared. But the Jade Ruler's seal is still there. The problem must lie in the power of time. Yes, the great perfection true good should have been sucked into it. Whoosh. That's right, as soon as it touches the edge of the multicolored circle of light, it will be sucked in. Have those great perfection true gods already died? No, the power of time is continuous and should be safe to pass through. We just don't know where it leads. Are we going in? Maybe those great perfection true gods will have no return, so if we also go in, wouldn't we be courting death? That's right, even if we set in, we are not their opponents. The risk is too great. It's better to wait for the result here. I want to go in. Why? It's too risky. Step. Sister, what did he say to you? He told me to wait for Luo Zhang did the right thing. If he leaves the Time Sea Forbidden Land, what awaits him is definitely a dead end. But if he enters other time and space, maybe he can find a chance to reverse the current situation. It's Muning. These days, younger generation are getting more and more courageous. But her sister is also inside, so she shouldn't be in too much danger. I can't wait anymore. Maybe there's some treasure in there. It's just a matter of death. Swish. Sister, don't go. You have to trust him. He will return safely. Yes, don't leave us behind. Sigh. The feeling here is so weird. I can't move at all and can only slide along the light path. The other true gods who came in seems to be the same. I don't know where this time channel will take me, but no matter what, it is better than returning to the Forbidden Land and falling into Dongfang Chuanjuan's hands. A bug? Cough cough. Cough. This thing, it wants to eat that true god? Cough cough. Shit, if I don't get out of this channel, I'm going to die for sure. Is it an exit? Faster, faster, cough cough. Whoosh whoosh. I'm out. Trying to drag me back, no way. When you leave that channel, you will be the one to die. Buddha Emperor's Sword. Heavenly Tooth Sword. Boom. What happened? The power essence just formed and collapsed. It seems that I can only be subdued with the physical strength. Crack crack. Hiss. Stab. Fortunately, I came out in time. If I had been too slow, I would have been completely swallowed by that bug. But why couldn't I use my strength just now? I also can't use the mind control technique of the Purple Chi Divine Tao. Boom. Elementary fire divine Tao, I can't condense the internal potential in this world? I don't know if it's just me who can't condense the internal potential, or is it same for all true gods? There's nothing unusual about you, so I guess it's because of this world. Is that so? If the five-colored halo is really a time channel, then should I be in a certain era of God domain? I don't see anyone else nearby either. Those people may have entered a different time and space than you. Maybe this whole world was built by that Jade Ruler's seal. You just fell into different directions. Now you can only explore by yourself. Someone's there. Let's check it out. Strange, it was just here. This place is very strange. Luo Zheng, you should be careful. The bushes behind me disappeared? I just entered this desert. Luo Zheng, that person has appeared again. Well, he seems to be waving at me. Let me go check again. Luo Zheng, that shadow is too weird. Don't chase it. Even if I don't chase it, I can't seem to find the exit to go back in this endless desert. Why are worrying so much? No matter if it's a saint or a ghost, I will find him. What? The movement of the shadow changed, as if pointing to the back of the hill. Is there something? Whoosh! The shadow seems like it disappeared into the skeleton. It deliberately led me here to find it. But this skeleton seems to have been dead for many years. Why did that shadow bring me here? Luo Zheng, look at the skeleton's hand. I remember that the great perfection true god of the sword clan who was angling with Dongfang Taijino also and such be. I also heard Han Chuyu say that it is not the space ring, but a magic weapon to save life and a symbol of honor for the sword clan. This is the skeleton of the great perfection true god of sword clan? The shadow just now also had 3 light black rings on his hand, but these great perfection true gods only entered the halo before us for about a stick of incense worth of time. It didn't take long for one of them to die. How long does it take for a great perfection true god's physical body to decay and finally become a modeled skeleton? Even if it is the corpse of a true god, it will take hundreds of millions of years to decay to this level. The great perfection true god will probably take longer. This is so weird. What is going on? But looking around, there seems to be no danger around here. Did the shadow lead me here hoping that I'll collect this skeleton and bury it? Since Senior brought me here, it must be some kind of indication. Pardon my offense. Fluctuation here, but it's not about to disappear. This desert is too dangerous. Head north, be careful of the black spear. What's happened? The rings on the hand. Take them all, something, help. Rings? He said these rings would help me, but I can't see how at all. Should I put a wisp of chaos chi into it? Not good. Boom. Boom boom. The power of this ring is too terrifying. It's equivalent to the full-powered strike of the great perfection true god. So powerful, thank you so much for giving me these rings, Senior. I will bury you safely. Although I didn't understand that Senior's instructions, this desert must be very dangerous. Even a great perfection true god died here. I must be extremely careful moving forward. Unfortunately, a ring was just wasted in vain. Otherwise it would have been a form protection, which would have given a chance in case of danger. 3 hours later. It's almost dark. There seems to be lights. What the heck? Shoo shoo shoo. Great. There are too many of them. It's impossible to kill them all. Hurry up and get out of here. Buzz. What's that? There's someone. Looking at their attire, they seem to be natives of this world. Hush. Eagle? Whoosh. So they are herding eagles. These weird worms in the desert are food for these eagles. Hush. Golden rock. Whoosh. Whoosh. It takes a lot of effort to deal with one golden rock. I'll lose if I face 3 of them, but this may be an opportunity for me to get close to this group of people. Boom. Hush. Boom. I don't understand it at all, but at least they don't sound hostile. Nor is he signaling me to get on the eagle. 6 hours later. This is the first time I'm seeing such a way of changing between day and night. It's amazing. Kong Kong Kong. Nor, Nanakaru. Niwu, Wuliet. That is, Muning? How did Muning get in here? Why is she locked here? Dang. Get out of here. I won't eat your disgusting food. It's you. What are you doing here? Why can't I be here? Can you get me out of here? Can you communicate with these people? It seems like you have a good relationship with them. Why should I save my enemy? It's my sister who wants to kill you, not me. It's the same thing for me. I didn't know that she was planning to kill you. Clang. She only asked me to investigate your identity as the anonymous man. I didn't know that you are Luo Zhao's son. That makes no difference to me. How did this happen? As soon as I came to this strange world, I was almost killed by a few golden rock. It was not easy to escape. Then one encountered a group of eagles, but I didn't expect them to be with these cloaked men. Now I've met someone I know, but he regards me as an enemy. When my sister determined his identity, I still defended him, woohoo. Although Meaning usually has a strong personality, she has no bad intentions. She also helped me twice. Maybe she shouldn't be burdened with my hatred for the Mu clan. I still don't know what kind of grudge she has with these cloaked men. I shall take a look first. 4 days later. I finally understand some of the language here and can do some rudimentary communications. They're the natives of this world. They call themselves the eagle race. They've lived by herding eagles for generations. The eagles with white feathers on their necks are called the royal eagles, which are far more powerful than the average eagles. They are both their most powerful weapons and the entities believed to be overseeing them on a spiritual level. Didn't these people bring me into the fortress? What did they do? Wait a minute. What did they do wrong? They failed to protect the royal eagle and it lost one of its wings. The royal eagle lost one wing, so they have to pay with their arms? What if the royal eagle died? Should they pay with their lives? Yes, that's right. It's our fault that we didn't protect the royal eagle well. We are willing to be punished. Is there any way to get rid of their punishment? Not unless the royal eagle can fly again. After all, with a broken wing, the royal eagle is permanently disabled and it is a great loss to our eagle race. Let the king eagle spread its wings and fly high. I still have the gold pill in my hand. Maybe I can take the opportunity to rescue Meaning. If I can help that royal eagle recover its broken wing, can you let them go? You can recover the broken wing? It should be possible. I have to report this to the great chief first. Okay. 1 hour later. This eagle is huge. From the aura it emits, I can feel a strong threat. Great chief of the eagle race. Can you heal our royal eagle's broken wing? Yes, I can. Do you have any other demands besides sparing the lives of these people? Yes, of course. Release the woman you have captured. She killed our eagles. She is our enemy. It was just a misunderstanding. I promise that she will not do it again. Okay, if you can help the royal eagle, I will grant your request. Bring the royal eagle out. This is the 5 times refined pill that I got on the Han clan's floating island. It can make a true god's severed limbs quickly regenerate. It should be effective on this eagle as well. Whoosh. This, recovering so fast. Wow. This is a miracle. Thank you so much. You're welcome, as long as you keep your promise. What are you still doing here? Please. What are you doing? Don't be nervous, I'm just letting you out. Hey. You should tell me what the hell is going on here. If you want to know, just follow me. Thank you very much. If it weren't for the pill you had, the royal eagle would never have soared again and it would have been a great loss to our eagle race. Come, I'll give you a toast. Why do these people respect Luo Zhang so much? He also quickly learned how to communicate with them. By the way, do you have any other similar pills? I'm just curious, why were the eagles attacked by those golden rocks? There are, but not many. I can get some out to help you. Here's the thing, we have 3 big races here. The eagle race is one of them, the golden rock is raised by the rock race, and the third one is the swallow race. All 3 of our races depend on the domesticated birds to survive. And these 3 kinds of birds live by eating heaven-wheeled bugs in the desert, so we will often compete for it. So those strange worms called heaven-wheel bugs. I wonder if I can get information about the Jade Ruler's seal from them. Is there any special place in this world? Or has anyone ever seen anything like the Jade Ruler's seal? Jade Ruler's seal? What is that? Crack. Something like this. Buzz. Looking at the expressions of these people, they must recognize the Jade Ruler's seal, or the snake on the Jade Ruler's seal. I know this snake. Where is it? Ace, this is the Heavenly Wheel snake in the Heavenly Wheel Temple. We go to the desert every once in a while and bring a few boys and girls there as sacrifices to the Heavenly Wheel snake. If the number of boys and girls sent by any race is not enough, the Heavenly Wheel snake will send down punishment. Those giant Heavenly Wheel bugs are not something we can resist, so we have to sacrifice our children to them. I understand. People in this world rely on rocks, eagles, and swallows to hunt and survive. The birds can only grow up by eating Heavenly Wheel bugs. The Heavenly Wheel bugs are controlled by the Heavenly Wheel snake. If they don't make sacrifices, then it will destroy them. It's their cycle of life. The people in this world are basically the livestock of the Heavenly Will Snake. Then this Heavenly Will Snake is probably the key to mastering Jade Ruler's seal. When do you offer up sacrifices to the Heavenly Will Snake? From time to time, sometimes once every 6 months, sometimes once a month. The Heavenly Will Snake is a god that cannot be disobeyed, and worshipping it is what we must do to survive. My poor highlighter, in half a month. In half a month, you have to make offerings? May I take part in it? If you take me there, these pills will be yours. After all, they don't know where I come from, so they can't trust me completely. In this case, it's better to entice them with benefits. I'm willing to take you there, but I don't think the other chiefs will agree to it. After all, we have 5 tribes in the Eagle Pace. In addition to our Kang tribe, there are also 4 other major tribes, Hua, Chao, Lang, and Wu. The Heavenly Will Temple should be the only place to control the Jade Ruler's seal, but without the guidance of the Eagle race, I won't be able to find it. It seems that I need Mu-Ning's help. Mu-Ning, oh, it turns out that you are using these pills to entice these people to do your bidding. Do you have any healing pills? They must be defined pills, but it doesn't matter how many times they've been refined. Yes, I have a lot of them. Give them to me. Why should I? Because I saved your life 3 times. I didn't force you to save me. Don't make me say it again. I'll give you those pills. But you have to promise me one thing: wherever you go, you must take me with you. Impossible. Mu Xuerong may also be in this world. If I bring Mu-Ning with me, it will always be a hidden danger. Then there's nothing to talk about. Perhaps I'm no match for you, but I can instantly destroy those pills. I swear that I won't bring you any trouble. If I meet with my sister, maybe I could convince my sister to, even if you're Luo Zhao's son, you don't have to be considered an enemy of my clan. Mu-Ning has always been strong and smart, but this is a very naive thing to say. Can the crisis between the Luo clan and the Mu clan be quelled with just a few words from her? I don't know what she really thinks. Promise me. Okay, but you have to listen to me. She looks serious, so I'll play along with her until we find the temple. It's a deal. Here you go. These are all pills that can be used to heal wounds. As expected of someone born into a wealthy family. She has way more than what I have gathered. Are these pills enough to persuade the other chiefs? Yes. Okay, I'll give you 15 gold pills first. I'll keep the rest for now. On the day of the offering at the Heavenly Will Temple, I'll give the rest to the other chiefs. I understand. Half a month later, the Heavenly Will Temple. It's that snake. Yes, the Eagle race calls it the Heavenly Will Snake. My child, that snake is too cruel. Why does it have to feed on small boys and girls? Since when did the young lady of the Mu clan become so sentimental? These things happen all the time in God's domain and in the universes. But it seems that the young lady of the Mu clan is rarely exposed to it, so it's understandable that it would surprise you. My sister said that he is a stowaway from the universe of great expanse. Step by step he climbed from the universe to God's domain. What kind of experience did he have along the way to say such things? Is there no way to save these children? Chirp chirp. It's the swallow race. Isn't this the little girl from the Mu clan? Why is she here as well? Shinyu clan, Heavenly Soul Building, Great Perfection True God, Hao Chan. If you can come here, so can we. To think that even low-ranked true gods would dare to run around in this world and find the Heavenly Will Temple. What a surprise. It seems that those Great Perfection True Gods also found this place through the swallow race. It seems my judgment is correct. The key to the Jade Ruler's seal is probably inside the Heavenly Will Temple. But I was afraid that others would also whoosh whoosh. It's Mu Xuerong. Sister. Mu-Ning. What are you doing here? Bastard, how dare you enter this place to seek death? Dongfang Taiching is not here. Let's see who can protect you today. This is a problem. Stab. It's a good thing that divine Tao doesn't exist in this world. Internal potential can't be used, so she can only use the power of her 9 stars. My concentric clothes are still effective. Even if you have a strange treasure, I can tear you into pieces. In that case. Sister. No. Get out of the way. What the hell is wrong with my sister? I can't believe she's protecting Luo Zhang. Oh no, it's too late to dodge. As long as I use my full strength with this sword, then I won't lose to her. Clan. What's going on? The power coming from this sword, I can't resist it. Poof. Although the Great Thousand Heavy Sword is bulky, it's better at slashing than stabbing, but I can't miss his opportunity. I must take advantage of it. I gave you an inch, but you took a yard. Even if I can't use Divine Tao, I can still defeat him with my technique and strength. Bam. This young man, surnamed Luo, can actually stand against Mu Shiwerong with his own sword technique? His swordsmanship is very mysterious. With one technique, he could break tens of thousands of attacks. Mu Shiwerong was right. That boy is most likely from a universe. After all, for these secondary beings, in comparison with the Divine Tao, they are more adept at using other techniques and skills. What did he say to you? He said that the snake is suspicious and very cautious. If he is startled, he might not show up to collect the offerings. I'd better go and persuade Mu Shiwerong. What are you doing? If you continue to fight with this brat here, then I'm afraid that you'll alert that thing. Since that's the case, why don't you help me? Are you afraid that Dongfang Taiching will get angry and give you trouble? You're right. We will help you finish this brat. After we return to the floating islands, you must make sure to offer some benefits to us though. Sister, please, stop. Mu Ning. What the hell is wrong with you? What's going on today? Has this little girl from the Mu clan taken the wrong medicine today? I think we can talk about it. Even if he is really from the Lo clan and the son of Luo Xiao, that doesn't automatically mean that he's our clan's enemy. Why are you pushing to kill him? Talk? Is it possible to end the hatred between our two clans with a few words? When did you become so naive, Mu Ning? I'm not naive, I just think we should all give each other another chance. Haha, let's say I do give him a chance. Did you ask him whether he agrees? Luo Zhang. Impossible. You, what an interesting person you are / and tell me, what have you done to Mu Ning? She's never been so naive. I'm afraid your sister has taken a liking to that boy from the Luo clan, right? It's such an honor for you three great perfection true gods to surround me, but you seem to have picked the wrong place. You three, do you still want to fight? If I do it now, that snake won't appear. Where did you get that ring? Hey, Mu Shiwerong. Is it really that important for you to kill this guy? Yes. Absolutely. This guy escaped from the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Will he be capable of also escaping from those Saint Emperors? If you two really must fight, then get out of here. Just don't disturb that snake. I tried to kill him in the valley before, but I was stopped by Dongfang Taiching. That's when I started to think that the boy was so lucky that I might lose the chance and never seize it again. Now it's the same situation again, but even so, I have to click. What are you doing, SHH? Look over there. Hiss. Whoosh. Kururu. I think he's trying to warn us to be respectful to this heavenly will snake. Let's follow the custom. Wait until the snake comes out on its own. Even if I don't do anything, the great perfection true gods will still target it, so I don't have to disturb it yet. I remember telling you that the grudge between the Mu clan and the Luo clan is difficult to resolve, so why did you try to help me? I just do what I think is right, and I don't care if people think that I'm naive. But, you. Black spears. There is a strange power hidden within these spears. Buzz buzz. As if the spears themselves were made by the ages. I finally understand the meaning of the message, be careful of the black spears left for me by the Sword Clan's great perfection true god. Be careful of the black spears. It seems that he had been killed by these black spears when he had visited the Heavenly Will Temple on his own. Dongfang Taiching is also not among this group of great perfection true gods. Could it be that he was also killed by these black spears? But what power was hidden in these spears that had made the Sword Clan's great perfection true god look like he had died for countless years in a short period of time? Hiss. Woo woo woo. In general, a creature was the most focused at the moment of attacking or feeding. If I wait until the snake has eaten the children, it will be too late. I guess the great perfection true gods have the same idea. Go. I have to take advantage of this time. I need to kill the Heavenly Will Snake and grab the Jade Ruler's seal to have a chance of survival. Hiss hiss. These outsiders are so powerful. If they do kill the snake, maybe we'll never have to pay tribute to it again. Poof. Clang. He's trying to get away from us, so we can't let him do it. Hiss. Chase after it. Charge in before the light curtain closes. Sister. Luo Zhang. Get back. Boom. The snake is trying to escape into the ground. And we'll be taken in too. Whoosh. Don't let the snake get away. 1 incense stick of time later. This is the underground of the temple? According to the distance, it seems that the snake has retreated. The part of the Heavenly Will Temple hidden under the desert must be several million feet deep. This temple is actually so huge. How could such a huge building be built in the middle of a desert? What? There is a bright light? This is the path of time? Aren't these the bugs we met on the way here? Many true gods have been eaten by them. What do these bugs have to do with the giant Heavenly Will bugs? Generally, time moves in a linear way. Even the master of a world can only let time move forward. It's impossible to change the world back to its past. It seems that the world built by Jade Ruler's seal is definitely connected to the outside world. This would explain why the path of time was opened in the first place. Whoosh! It's going to throw us off. If we run into those bugs, we'll die. I'm going to fall. Go to hell. Space striking ring. Whoosh whoosh. I didn't expect that the silver light could actually kill the black bugs in this strange space. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. You're quite the tough one to kill. Tang Xiao and the others have secured the snake's head to the pillar. Once we reach the end of this huge pillar, we can find the cord that controls the Jade Ruler's seal. It's time to get rid of this brat. Why are they both still fighting? I have to go up and stop them. Ding ding. Luo Xiao must have put in a lot of effort to cultivate you. I wonder if the other stowaway is as outstanding as you. Where has he gone, the other chess piece at the mercy of Luo Xiao? It's none of your business. Ding ding ding. The Great Thousand Heavy Sword is indeed very heavy, but the abilities of Refining Son of God are limited. It's not comparable with a supreme primordial weapon. It's a pity that everything is a foregone conclusion, not to mention that you are a here low-ranked true god. Even if you become a saint later, you will be unable to reverse the situation. Saint? Ha, your field of vision is too narrow. What do you mean? You do not need to know. There are some chess pieces that you can't easily get rid of. And you won't have a chance to do it again. Luo Zhang. No. Why is she here? What a great opportunity. Luo Zhang. Swish. Mu Ning, let go. No. If you don't let go, you two will die together. I wanted to resolve the conflict between my sister and Luo Zhang, but not only did I fail, I also got Luo Zhang killed. It's all my fault. Let go. Fine / then I'll die with him. Mu Ning. What just happened? How can she let go without saying a word? Mu Xuerong isn't even that cruel. Damn it, our only option now is to use the last space striking ring. Bam! The space striking ring contains tons of power. It can certainly help crush those bugs. It's better to follow its trajectory. Mu Xuerong, what are you doing? Even if you try killing Luo Zhang now, he won't be able to leave the time sea. Now, he may have plunged to his death, but your sister did as well. I have a hunch, this kid won't die. He's very cunning. He even used the space striking ring to open a path and crush those bugs. Maybe, but we have to explore deep inside the cave as soon as possible. Come, follow us. I wonder how long this pathway is. I just hope the silvery light from the ring doesn't fade away soon. Otherwise, it could bring us trouble. Bang! We've reached the end. I'm sorry, I almost got you killed again. Forget it, I understood. The most to do now is to find out where we are. This should be the very bottom of the Heavenly Will Temple. In that case, this Jade Snake Seal is the core of this world. I think we should examine the situation before doing anything. The huge column in the center of the cave seems to extend all the way down and connects to the copper wall. It seems that it's the only way to get to the Jade Snake. These lines are the space-time passages in the void around the cave. The blue line doesn't seem to have anything engraved on it. Sure enough, this space-time passage was the right light. This blue line should be the only way to get to the bottom. In this way, this world originally gives us a hint. It's to allow those who want to obtain the Jade Snake's seal to find a shortcut, but we didn't try to look for it. Instead, we broke into the Heavenly Will Temple. And the shortcut I found was only opened up by pure chance with the space striking ring. It seems Mu Xuerong and the others need to take the long route and pass through this giant column to reach the bottom. However, I was the first to arrive here. That buys me some time. Taking the Jade Snake's seal should not be so dangerous now. My sister's behavior just now made me realize that she'll sacrifice me to achieve her goal. Will I turn up against Luo Zhang and grab the Jade Snake seal? The path she took to achieve great perfection and fight for the Mu clan at all cost? Do I really have to do all that again? No. This repetitive pursuit has no meaning for me. I want to live for myself. Luo Zhang has saved me so many times, I must repay him. What's wrong? How strange, this jade snake seal, the moment I touched the jade snake seal, it seemed to flood my eyes with images of countless giant insects. And I felt that I seemed to have entered the minds of these giant insects. I have always wondered how so many of them survive here, thought about what they would feed on, but now that I've seen through their minds, I found that there was more of them than I thought. In the depths of the desert, there is a very spacious circular abyss. That space contains so many lines of various colors and unimaginable size. I thought it looked as big as the entire God's domain. Above the colorful lines, there are these countless giant insects. Giant black insects, hundreds of kilometers in length. Giant purple insects, thousands of kilometers in length. There was even giant brown insects, millions of kilometers long. I've never seen so many creepy giants, and they all seemed so hungry that I felt like I was going to be devoured. How can I integrate this jade snake seal? Bam bam. There's someone pounding on the door. It must be Sister. I have no choice but to forcibly fuse this jade snake seal. If you can help me, then buy me some time. Okay. I have no other options. I must fuse with it now or else it's over. I need to feel the consciousness of those giant insects better. But there is no other information other than feeling their hunger. One thing is for sure, they don't seem to crave me. I haven't seen this worm before. I'll explore its consciousness. Swish. This is the last level. The end is ahead. Mooning. That brat just got the jade snake seal and has already started refining it. We must snatch it before he's done. Don't come here. Oh? The little girl of the Mu family is actually helping this outsider. It's fascinating. Mooning, explain yourself. What do you want? You shouldn't be involved with these things. Get out of the way. What I want to do has nothing to do with you. You. No matter what you want, if you don't get out of the way, then don't blame me for being rude. I promised Luo Zhang that I would help him by time. I can't break my promise again. Ding ding, stop it. There are so many of us here, it's not hard to beat Luo Zhang. We don't have to be so ruthless. Damn, these people don't care about Mooning's life, they just want the jade snake seal. I'll not let you pass easily. Sister. Thank you, it's okay now. Devouring a breath of time is enough at the same time. Somewhere in God's domain. Swish. I obviously just killed it, so why is it now unharmed? Huh, didn't I just eat this one drumstick? Whoosh. What is going on? Swish. There seems to be something wrong with God's domain's time. It seems to be. However, the time plow inside the Jade Ruler's seal is different from outside of it, so it's hard to determine. A breath of time was stolen. Looks like someone has obtained the Jade Ruler's seal. Is this the ability of the Jade Ruler's seal? We can't see inside the Jade Ruler's seal, so we don't on there. But since someone has obtained the Jade Ruler's seal, the result will be revealed soon. I was seriously wounded before I lost consciousness, but now there is no wound at all. Luo Zhang, did you save me again? Well, I have refined the Jade Ruler's seal, you don't have to worry now. This time, through the Jade Ruler's seal, I've gained a new perspective and understanding of time. If the time of God's domain could be described as a book, then every breath would be a page in the book. People can feel the passage of time because there is an invisible hand constantly turning the pages of the book. But in reality, on the scale of time, each page of the book can be seen as a complete but static God's domain. And I can order the bugs to devour a certain page in God's domain. In that moment, Mooning was killed. In this page of the book, there is the cause of Mooning's death. Once I had torn out that page, the effect of Mooning's death would naturally cease to exist. What did you just do? Nothing. I just tore a page from a book. Stop talking nonsense. Don't think I can't kill you. It's just the ability of the Jade Ruler's seal. Kill him and take it from him. Before I forget, this Jade Ruler's seal grants its user control over space and time here. You guys, can you really kill me? But where are the two of them? Ah. This place should be the center of the world inside the Jade Ruler's seal. After taking control of the Jade Ruler's seal, I can fly. I don't have to worry about the limitations of the Divine Tao anymore. Let's go down. Hold on to me. Ah. It's Big Brother Bis Sister. Thank you. You're back. Where is the Heavenly Will Snake now? You no longer need to worship that snake. It should have been killed by the great perfection true gods. What? Did they really kill it? The Heavenly Will Snake is dead? Is that true? But in that case, are those bugs also? Don't worry. Look over there. Swoosh. Impossible, the bugs in the desert won't appear during the day. So you've taken control of those bugs? That's right. In the future, you won't need to offer your children. If you want to offer sacrifices, offer them to me. Oh, that's great. We're free. Whoosh Han Tianxiao? Isn't Luo Zhang from the Han clan? How could? I didn't expect that Luo Zhang would obtain the Jade Ruler's seal. However, whilst you were celebrating, you were also flaunting your weaknesses. The Jade Ruler's seal is mine in the end. Whoosh. Buzz. What? Fortunately, the Jade Ruler's seal has recognized me as the owner. Luo Tianqing. As a member of my clan, you must give me the Jade Ruler's seal after you get it. If you thought I would just hand it to you, you wouldn't have had to attack me. Why do you speak such nonsense? Give me the Jade Ruler's seal. Give it to me and I'll protect you from the Mu clan's attack. You are stupid, but I didn't think you'd be this stupid. What a dumb excuse coming from you. I don't have time to entangle with him. I need to find a place to refine the Jade Ruler's seal further in order to prepare for going out. When I was riding a Royal Eagle before, I found a place that is very suitable for seclusion. Let's go there. Okay. Edge of the world inside the Jade Ruler's seal. Finally, there is a place one can be secluded. Once I go out of the Jade Ruler's seal, I will have to face a group of saints. Although the bugs can devour up to 3 breaths of time and ensure that the damage gets reversed, but if the top-ranked true gods or great perfection true gods kept attacking me for longer than 3 breaths, they could kill me. The Jade Ruler's seal can control such a huge amount of bugs, it should be able to do more than that. Previously, I only connected my soul with the bugs, now I need to explore it further. Huh? What is this? When I came here before, I didn't notice this film of light. Over there. Let's see what it is. Buzz. No, I have to try some other way. Let's try bending and turning my soul into a comb to concentrate my strength and breakthrough. Poof. It's done. These symbols are the black long spear, so it's called the Spear of Time. I can't track Luo Zhang. It's better to enter the Heavenly Will Temple and meet up with other great perfection true gods first. That's the black spear that seriously wounded Dongfang Taiqing. Why did it suddenly appear here? This is a spear that even Dongfang Taiqing can't handle, so it's better if I withdraw and get out of the temple. Phew. This is not good. The walls, it seems that the spear can make time pass quickly for countless years. Whoosh. I've already left the temple, why is it still chasing me? Of course, it is not difficult to kill Han Tianxiao, but it is meaningless to kill him. Keeping these great perfection true gods alive can be used as a bargaining chip to escape the time sea. Another layer? Whoosh. Dang dang dang. It seems I can't break this layer with the strength of my soul now, so I will take a look at it later. I should get out of here first. Whoosh whoosh. Mu Ning. I just picked some wild fruits, want to eat them? What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. I have complete control over this world now. As expected of you, you can master the Jade Quilter's seal so quickly. It's time to leave. I'll build a passage back to the Time Sea Forbidden Land, otherwise I'll have to wait 8 years for the next astronomical transit day. Luo Zhang, before I leave, I want to ask you again, is the hatred between ML and Luo clans really irreconcilable? I can spare ML Shiweron's life, but that doesn't mean I can forgive the Mu clan, or Mu Haiji, so are we enemies? Maybe we are, maybe we are not. Let's go. Is it really impossible to reconcile? There is no other possibility. Luo Tianqing is the first to come out of the Jade Ruler's seal. How is it possible? Does he control the Jade Ruler's seal? Where are the other great perfection true gods? Even if he is the first one to come out, it does not mean that he is the one who controls the Jade Ruler's seal. Stargate good luck, Mu clan's little one. Why didn't Mu Shiweron come out with you? Why did you leave the Jade Ruler's seal with Luo Tianqing? Saint Emperor, he controls the Jade Ruler's seal, which means he controls everyone's life and death. As for why Luo Tianqing spared me, I can't say. Maybe it's because I'm pretty. The information I just disclosed should be enough to make the saints understand that the life and death of all the great perfection true gods in the Jade Ruler's seal is under Luo Zhang's control. Let's hope this at least gives him a chance, little brat. Where is Tang Wan? Release him. Otherwise, I will take your soul and temper it with true fire. Saint Emperor, I don't understand what you mean. So it was Mu Ning who deliberately misled the saints. Whoosh. Arrogant. How dare you pretend to be dumb in front of me, looks like you don't want to live anymore. Tang Luan, remember that you are invited by my blind race to participate in the astronomical transit day. Brother Tang Luan, do not be impatient. Your last name is Luo? Yes. You're Luo Xiao's son? That's right. He really is the son of Luo Xiao. No wonder he has such strength. Luo Zhenghe admitted it. Then what's he going to do next? Although I knew that his identity can't be hidden for long, but in front of so many saints, even if I want to take him away, I may not be able to do so. If I get a chance, I'll use the transmission method to take Luo Zheng away, but will Dongfang Chunjun give me any chance? Good. Luo Xiao's son is really uprising. If you want, I won't care about the conflict with Luo Xiao. If you join my Dongfang clan, I will take you as my disciple. How about that? This guy is lucky. I thought he was dead. Saint Emperor Dongfang disregarded their past grievances and is willing to accept him as a disciple. Nurturing a tiger it is a great honor to be accepted as a disciple from the Dongfang clan's Saint Emperor. But I don't want to. This man is suicidal. Why? You tried to kill my father and destroy our Luo clan. I, Lu Zheng, have vowed to avenge my father and the Luo clan. How can I accept our deadly enemy as my master? This guy is too bold. He dares to talk to the Dongfang clan's Saint Emperor like this. Ha ha ha, the brat is a bit interesting. Do you think you have a chance? Or are you confident that you can leave this place? Tang Wan, Mu Zuorans, Fang Henshao, Dongfan's Tai Ching, are you cruel enough to ignore the lives of these great perfection true gods? I have control over space and time within the Jade Ruler's seal, so it's easy for me to take their lives away. Brat, my sword clan has no enmity with you. I don't care what you do. You should release our disciple first. When I entered the Jade Quiver seal, the senior from the sword clan was already dead. All that is left of him is a pile of bones. He also entrusted me with his own space-striking rings, which I've used to escape a few disasters. If there is a chance, I will return his remains. What? How? Brat, if you dare to hurt Tang Yin in any way, I will not let you go. Then it all depends on whether you'll let me go. If I can leave safely from here, then I'll ensure that the great perfection true gods survive. As you said, you do have the lives of more than 20 great perfection true gods in your hands. But there's only one person in our Dongfang clan who is under your control, and that is Dongfang Tai Ching. I, Dongfang Chunjun, won't be threatened by anyone, and I don't care one bit what happens to him. Dongfang Chunjun has made it clear that Luo Zheng's negotiation is meaningless. He may take action at any time. I couldn't help Luo Xiao back then. I can't let his son die here. The astronomical transit day is over. Now, the time is right. As long as I temporarily solate the saint's perception and change the laws of space, I will have the opportunity to take Luo Zheng away. Great Purple Chi Technique, Purple Heaven Absolute Land, Bewildering Incarnation Fu. Great Purple Chi Technique? What's wrong with the Han Clan sub-saint? Han Jiui, what are you doing? It's all or nothing. Buzz. Humph, you want to escape? Even with the Purple Heaven Absolute Land, I can still detect the slightest fluctuation. Swish. Devour. Clatter. Clatter. Swish. Interesting. One more time. Damn. There's a corner on the page that's as strong as iron. The bugs are unable to devour it. How can this be? Crack, 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 crack. Jiui. Cough, cough. I am sorry, I failed. So, you are still in love with this young man's father, aren't you? In order to save Luo Xiao's son, you are willing to sacrifice everything? What a surprise, Dongfang Chunjun. Brother Qingdi, your Han clan sub-saint wanted to escape with this brat. What's the meaning of this? I'm not sure why Han Jiui did this. It's not your fault, but you know me well. I hate being provoked. Don't blame me for the death of your clan sub-saint. Father. Han Jiui is the sub-saint of the Han clan. After all, father will save her, won't he? That should be the case. Do what you must. Father. How can you do this to her? Wait, you promised me that you won't make trouble on the astronomical transit day. This is a special case. Is there always a special case when you want to make trouble? Yes, so what? Are you trying to stop me? Or do you think you can stop me? I am. Get out of the way. Since you're so determined to be my enemy, then I'll have to oblige. Deep inside the soul desolate. Adorable little guy, your ability to cause trouble is really beyond my imagination. SHH. Silence. What's going on? It's the silent scepter of the gods. Why did your Xiao Xiao get involved in this? But it's useless. If I can't use the power of faith, then the power of the 9 stars is enough. Die. Buzz. I didn't expect Luo Zhang to have Shi Xiao Xiao as a backup. What a surprise. Now is our chance. Grab. Whoosh. Shi Xiao Xiao. Great. I can't believe he got away with it. I don't know if we will have the chance to meet again. If we meet again, young master, are you okay? Just now, there seemed to be a force that sealed away the power of faith in my body. Yes. A few breaths of time were silenced. Let's go. Young master. You've already broken through to the middle rank true god. That's amazing. I broke through after swallowing the slate just now. Are slates able to rapidly increase your cultivation? Can I also do this? I told you not to ask questions about me, especially not about the slates. Oh. I'm just curious. You can't devour it. It's not a blessing, it's a curse. Don't ask again. A curse? I wonder what he's been through before. Okay, so where are we going next? The nuisance's divine tree is ahead. The Dongfang God City is right there. It's time to send you home. It is also time to go to the Dongfang God City to inquire about the Dongfang clan's situation. What? I'm not in a hurry to return. I'd rather stay with you if possible. You've been away for so long. Now that you've returned, you should go and tell them that you're safe. About the matter of the Jade Bone City, remember your heart demon oath. Well, you're right. I should go back and visit my dad. Let's go. Whoosh cough. Han Jiui. I've already moved a dozen times in a row. Dongfang Chunjun won't be able to find us anytime soon. Thank you for saving me at the risk of your own life, Han Jiui. Han Jiliai, you are injured. Don't come over. Such a powerful poison. Dongfang Chunjuan's poisonous claws. I need some time to meditate and heal, then I will guard you. Is this the Dongfang God City? No, this is the reception area of the Dongfang God City. You can only reach the God City through the teleportation channel. The God City is in Yungai Peak of Fustian. The Dongfang family's heritage is truly profound, as a single teleportation channel required the construction of a city. Is this the enemy we will have to face in the future? We want to go to the God City. Please take us to the teleportation channel. Yes, miss. Here we are. This is the Dongfang God City, the largest city in God's domain. The Dongfang God City really lives up to its reputation. The air here is so refreshing and makes it easier to gather true essence. This is probably due to the nourishment of nuisances. Yes, the environment here is twice as effective for cultivation. This is why the Dongfang clan, with its many talented children, has a firm grip on the title of the #1 clan. What is that tower for? That is the Tiandi Tower. There is a teleportation channel on the top of the tower that leads to the floating island of the Dongfang clan. But in order to enter the floating island, you must first pass the trial of the Tiandi Tower, which is to climb to the top. In the eyes of the Dongfang clan outside the floating island, climbing to the top of the tower means success. So not only does the Dongfang clan have a floating island, they also have a teleportation channel that connects with it. I wonder what the requirements are to participate in the trial of the Tiandi Tower. Although there are many talented disciples in the Dongfang clan, I think the young master is better than them. I want to recommend you to my father. Can outsiders enter the Tiandi Tower? Of course they can. Every year, the Dongfang clan holds an examination to select the 100 most talented martial artists, but there is an additional requirement for outsiders, that is, only the top 3 will pass. The top 3? Although there are many talented disciples in the Dongfang clan, but I only have one goal. If I can't stand out among the disciples, then what plan is there to talk about? Although I have confidence in you, but if you feel that the top 3 is a bit difficult, you can actually join the Dongfang clan. Then you would also be counted as a member of the Dongfang clan. Join the Dongfang clan? What do you mean? It means, if you marry me, you'll become a member of the Dongfang clan. I'm just saying, I believe in your strength. This is my token. If you need anything, just send me a message. I'm going home now. Marrying her is not a bad way to hide my identity. Escorting a prisoner? The guards are even great perfection true gods? What person can be so important? We are going to the prison island. Prison island? Lord Yutaibai once told me that Saint Xiao is imprisoned somewhere in the Dongfang clan. Could this be? Let's take a look at the layout of this god city first. This is the boundary of this god city. There are still many territories and cities of the Dongfang clan on the Fusang divine tree. Perhaps the prison island is also in one of the cities below. It looks like there is still a lot of information I need to inquire about, so let's start with Dongfang Yingqing. Father. I'm back. Dongfang Clan Sub-Branch. You finally come back? Guard Lin has been searching for you for months. I'm sorry for making you worry. It is true that Yingqing did encounter a disaster in the Jade Bone City. Master Luo and Guard Jian were both killed. If it wasn't for Tian Jian, I would have died there as well. I know what happened in Jade Bone City, but fortunately you have returned safely, so I am relieved. Who is Tian Jian? He is my savior and the most sifted martial artist I've ever seen. In just a few months, he advanced from the low-rank True God to the middle-rank True. Oh? Which floating island clan does he belong to? I don't think he's a disciple of a wealthy clan. He has a unique temperament. I have never seen him among the disciples of the Dongfang clan or other wealthy clans. He should be a cultivator that worked hard and rose from nothing. Haha, my daughter, it's the first time I've seen you speak so highly of others. Although we're a branch family, it wasn't uncommon for you to meet with the geniuses from the floating island. You used to train with Dongfang Yang. With the profound Earth Divine Tao, he has become quite famous among the younger generation. I heard he even reached a 7 consecutive win streak in the Arena of Legends higher level battle with top-ranked True Gods. If it weren't or the anonymous man, he would be the most dazzling person in the floating island banking right now. As for his elder brother, Dongfang Ning, who is now a top-ranked True God. If he has the chance to obtain a treasure of belief during this trip to the Time Sea Forbidden Land, then great perfection True God would be right around the corner for him. How does that Tian Jian compare to them? Well, his current strength and cultivation can't be compared with the geniuses from the Dongfang clan's floating island. However, I believe that his potential far surpasses them, and with time his cultivation will as well. And as talented as the two Dongfang brothers are, I don't like either of them. Always giving orders as if they are in command over me. As a martial artist, they don't know how to be restrained, so arrogant and domineering, they will sooner or later meet someone who is stronger and more talented than them, then suffer a big loss. But Tian Jian is different. He is calm, composed, and he never acts rashly. I always feel safe being with him. From what you've said, you've been through a lot since Jade Bone City, haven't you? To give you such an impression, I'd like to meet this wonderful Tian Jian you speak of. Is that okay? I'll sew and get him to come and meet with Dad. Hey, don't just rush out. Yingqing, you're so anxious. We've barely spoken since you've come back. It's a bit abrupt to have people come and meet so soon. I'm not in a hurry. I just thought that Tian Jian might not have a place to stay, so he could stay in our house temporarily. This is also proper etiquette to thank him for escorting me back. Haha, no need to explain. I know what you're thinking. Although you are now back, your heart has not returned. Dad, you're teasing me. I'm just telling the truth. Come and sit down first. Tell Father what happened in the Jade Bone God City and why Master Luo and the others died. Okay. At that time, we heard that there was an abandoned commandment slate in the Jade Bone City. We wanted to see if we could bring it back. But the God City is in a huge crater. After reaching the bottom of it, our vision became blurry. To make it easier to find the slate, Guard Luo used a fire technique to illuminate it, who knew that his true essence would suddenly become unstable, and he injured himself with the flames. Fortunately, Master Luo saved his life with the law of water. He guessed it was due to the rules of the slate, so after that, we were forbidden to use the law of fire. As we headed towards the center in the dark, there was a sudden rustling around us. Suddenly there was a scream from the back of the group. Guard Luo was attacked by something. Ah! Before he died, he unleashed a fire law, and we could finally see that black and red creatures had surrounded us. We ran into a courtyard under the cover of Guard Jian and Master Hua. The vast number of creatures entered the courtyard through the windows and doors. Everyone fought hard to resist. The creatures were so fast and poisonous that the body and blood of those who were bitten would be quickly dissolved. In the end, only Master Hua and Guard Jian were left to support and protect me. Guard Jian, look for a way out or a place to hide in the courtyard. I'll hold them here. Miss. There's a hidden chamber. Hide in it whilst we find a way out. I hid inside and then concealed myself with a phantom feather veil. No. If we go on like this, we'll all die here. Listen to me. I will cover you with the law of fire. You try to rush out. Find someone to save the lady. This, all right, I will definitely find someone and come back to save the lady. I relied on the phantom feather veil to hide in the dark chamber, but even after a few days, I never heard news from Guard Jian. I don't think he was able to escape from the Jade Bone City in the end. They all sacrificed their lives to protect me in the end. I hid for a few more days. When I was desperate and ready to give up everything, Tian Jian appeared and saved me. Master Hua and Guard Jian were both top-ranked true gods, but couldn't save you, and yet this Tian Jian did save you? Although his cultivation is not high, but his skills are extraordinary, he brought a special kind of fire that made the creatures afraid of him and didn't dare to approach him. So I think Tian Jian was prepared. That's why I say he's reliable. After that, I followed him through all sorts of dangers, but I felt that he had everything under control. He seems to be really talented. By the way, you were all there for the slate, but did Tian Jian take the slate from the Jade Bone City? People mustn't know that Tian Jian devoured the slate. We had left the city after he saved me. He didn't mention the slate, nor did I see it. Oh? It seems that Yingqing is still hiding something. Could it be that he took it? Well, it would be really difficult for a low-ranked true god to take the slate. Come on, tell Dad the rest of your experience. What do you think of Tian Jian? After hearing to the lady's description, this man is indeed a gifted martial artist, but his identity is a bit mysterious, and I'm afraid that the Jade Bone City's slate might have fallen into his hands. I think so too. Yingqing must have admired him for saving her, and that's why she helped him keep it secret. But he is an independent martial artist. His cultivation base is not that high. The slate itself can't build a city, but he could have been killed. Why did he take that risk? Perhaps he has a hidden background behind him, but he's hiding it without a trace. So be it, these abandoned slates are of no use to the Dongfang clan. However, such a demonic talent can't be overlooked by our sub-branch. If what Yingqing said is true, perhaps our sub-branch can be promoted to the floating island with him. Since Yingqing has recommended him, we'll know the truth once we meet with him. The next day. My name is Tian Jian. Greetings to the family head. You're a very good-looking man, with a great personality, but I don't know who your master's is or what Dao you cultivate. I don't have a master. I have cultivated alone with my sword since I was young, and I cultivate the Justice Divine Dao. Oh, it's actually the Justice Divine Dao. Very few have comprehended this Dao in God's domain. Since you're a cultivator of this Dao, you must have a good heart. I feel more comfortable leaving my daughter in your hands now. Dad, what are you talking about? How can you just give me to someone else? What? You were the one who wanted Tian Jian to come and see me yesterday, but now you want to deny it? Thank you for your kindness. I have no intention of using Yingqing as a stepping stone. I just want to ascend the Tianji Tower with my own strength. What? Do you think that my daughter is not good enough for you? I have no such thoughts. Although I have a fondness for Yingqing, I am just a lowly martial artist. The Dongfang clan is the #1 clan in God's domain, so I do not wish to attract unwanted gossip to the Dongfang clan. You don't have to worry about this. The Dongfang clan has always cherished talents. As long as you are capable, you will be a match for my Yingqing. 2 months from now is the examination day of the Tianji Tower. As long as you can enter the top 3, one will let you 2 get married. Since you also want to enter the Tianji Tower, how about this? Okay, I will prepare well in these 2 months and not let you down. Let the great perfection true gods go right after I recover from my injury. We will leave here immediately afterwards. Why would I let them go? If you really kill these great perfection true gods, those saints will not let you go. If I don't kill them, will the saints let me so? Indeed, but they don't have full control of the Hall of Saints either. The enemy of your enemy is your friend. Also, the other saints may be able to help you later. Dongfang Chunjun, Mu Haiji, and the rest of their faction won't let you go, but if you kill these great perfection true god, it will be another situation. The whole god's domain will hunt you down. If you can help your father fulfill his wishes and revive the Luo clan in the future, then these great perfection true gods will become nothing more than ants in your eyes. Han Jiui, you're right, I'll release them now. How did that guy even remove the Jade Ruler's seal when you have so many great perfection true gods with you? You have quite the nerve to say something like that. If it weren't for you, I'd have killed that guy back in the valley long ago, then he couldn't have had such an opportunity. Well, it definitely isn't the time to blame each other now. Even if he has obtained the Jade Ruler's seal, he still can't escape. Ultimately, he'll have to leave the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Do you actually think the Saints would let him go? That's right. He is an outsider of the Han clan's floating island. Han Qingdi isn't bold enough to protect him. Anyway, it's better if we just rest. If I ever get another chance, trust me, I'll tear him to shreds. If I give you the chance, can you really tear me to shreds? Hand over the Jade Ruler's seal and I will spare your life. I wonder who's going to spare the other's life now. No, he's already in complete control of the world. Once these black spears are fired, none of us will survive. Jump. Even if I have to die, I will take you with me to the grave. Oh? But here, you can't even withstand a single move of mine. If we were outside, you wouldn't be able to take even one move of mine. You. Just as you said, I am far from being a match for you if we are not in this time and space. But don't forget, I am just a low-ranked true god. There's still a chance for us to meet again in the future, Buzz. That is the passage out of this place. You are letting us go? After an hour, I'll order the worms to withdraw from the passage. You can then leave on your own. Damn it. I will make you regret it if you fall into my hands one day. It seems that the kid is under certain pressure and doesn't dare to kill anyone. He must have reached an agreement with the Holy Emperors. Maybe he threatened the Holy Emperors with our lives and fled the Time Sea? That's impossible. My father wouldn't be threatened by a low-ranked true god. Let's talk about it after we get out of here. We're trapped in this world and we barely have any information. Why do you keep silent? A mere low-ranked true god managed to control the Jade Ruler's seal, but it was only with luck and arrogance. I hope you won't let your state of mind be affected by this. No, before I entered the Jade Ruler's seal, I had a hunch that if I missed that opportunity, I would never be able to kill him. I'm afraid there will be no such chance in the future. How is that possible? That'll only happen if he keeps hiding somewhere in God's domain. The moment he shows up, he will definitely die. Everything is arranged. They will soon escape from that circle of light. We can't stay here for too long. Okay, then I'll use great teleportation as soon as possible. God's domain is vast after all. There are risks everywhere, but I have a safe place to go to. Oh? You still had another card up your sleeve. Buzz. Let's go. This is Gu Bei's immortal mansion in the Whirlpool Forest. Although the Whirlpool Forest hasn't recognized an owner yet, the immortal mansion is indeed a good place to take refuge. Nyinner. That's enough for today. Whoosh. Seal. Whoosh. Bang. Nyinner. It's enough for today. He will benefit a lot from reading out all these words. So just let him be. Even I don't know how much he'll be able to achieve. Haha, it's just consuming a lot of his energy. The worst thing that could happen to him is just passing out. What if it hurts his soul? The soul healing pills in the pill refining room are not for display, you know. Afyu, open the door quickly. The current owner of the immortal mansion is my husband, so why is there a young master? It's obvious that you two just want Nyinner to understand the true meaning of the Sanskrit, so you tricked him into doing such a soul-consuming thing. The young master said that no one should enter without his permission. You. Really? Master is back. Humph. He has been gone for so many years that I was starting to wonder if he would ever want to come back. Husband. This woman's cultivation level is completely unfathomable. She should be the strongest martial artist I have ever seen. What's even stranger is that her aura is somewhat similar to that of 11 Yu Qin. She is? Cough, Xiao Dai, let me father's friend. Greetings, senior. How should I address you? Just call me Joey. Hello, Joey. This is my wife, Ning Yudi. Just call her Xiao Dai. She hasn't mastered the divine Tao yet, so she can't really enter God's domain, right? Well, yes, I have some friends who are in the same boat, so they have to stay in the immortal mansion. That's a problem, but I have a solution. These enlightenment pills will greatly enhance your talents. Consider them a gift from me since this is the first time that we have met. Please take them. They can enhance talents? These enlightenment pills won't enable you to become the real talents of the rich clans on the floating islands. But they'll be enough for you to master the divine Tao. However, even if you master the divine Tao and have an divine spark plate, I'm afraid you still won't be able to enter God's domain. You'll have to come lip with. I would have never imagined that I would be able to master a divine Tao and enter God's domain. Thank you, Joey. If this pill can really help in comprehending the divine Tao, I'd be really grateful to you. I'll leave everything behind and focus on comprehending the divine Dad. Welcome again to the immortal mansion, Sub-Saint. Please come with me, everyone. Ouch. Is that Nyinner voice? Nyinner. I've told you 1,000 times not to let Nyinner do it anymore, but you won't listen. I haven't seen this little guy for more than 2 years. How can his soul be so powerful? He doesn't seem to have cultivated a certain level with his soul. It's just simply powerful. Is Nyinner okay? His soul is just exhausted. It's not wounded. You did this to him. You asked him to immerse himself in these Sanskrit words every day. Sooner or later, you'll kill him. This boy can decipher Sanskrit? What? Sub-Saint, don't underestimate the boy. Master has left behind a great deal of Sanskrit words, and this kid has deciphered about 30% of them. This is the true meaning of Tao? The true meaning of Tao? What is it? Read the words, please. It's difficult to read such words. The young master can't read them, so I'm afraid that it's even less likely for the master to. I'll give it a try. The nature of the cultivation method is to reach eternity with strong will. What's going on? My soul and mind feel uncomfortable just looking at these words. What is it? Keep going. The natural laws couldn't be comprehended through common methods if. What's going on? Why is there a vision of my soul being burnt by a sea of fire? Phew, I can't read any further. Whoosh. Master, you've already proven how amazing you are by reading 900 words on your first attempt. But now, the Yun's master can read 1,200 words. And he's constantly writing them out as he reads. What? Do you mean to say that the kid can read 1,200 of these words? The content of the master's Sanskrit is very rich. It's believed that these Sanskrit come from higher beings. No matter what kind of creature or race, they had to have a very complex culture. The golden Sanskrit didn't necessarily record all cultivation methods, and a lot of other factors were equally taken into consideration. Nyener has never been out of the immortal mansion, let alone having contact with higher beings. How did he pick out the techniques from the Sanskrit, decipher these words, and cultivate the true meaning of Tao? It's 1,236 words, to be exact. In fact, the young master just recently set this record. He had little interest at first and only tried to decipher some simple Sanskrit. He later found a group of 6 Sanskrit texts that appeared at the same time. The content didn't make much sense, especially if one looked at each word separately. Upon connecting them together, though, he felt they held a special truth. He has been studying it ever since. How is this possible? I do feel that Nyener's soul is indeed much stronger than that of any ordinary person. That said, it's impossible for him to have achieved such a thing. Because the truth meaning of Tao doesn't test whether your soul is strong or not. And what it does to you isn't to help cultivate your soul either. It's helping you understand your own Tao. Tao is the path. In the universes, all warriors hope to attain the peak of martial arts and reach the end of such. Once you've reached the end of martial arts, you will reach the end of that path. What awaits us after the end of divine Tao? Saint. No, what is more powerful than a saint? Although I have researched from various books that there may be higher beings in the chaos, but Turtledove Saint said that he couldn't even figure out the form of those life forms, let alone confirm whether they really existed. Even when my master, the Northern Saint, went to explore chaos himself. However, he didn't find anything. The entire chaos seemed to be empty. Since God's domain is the only existence in the chaos world that can be observed, it should be unlikely that there are beings stronger than saints. I don't know, Han Jioi, please give me an answer. The end of the divine Taos is a boundless ocean. The ocean is filled with a perfect understanding of divine Taos, which is otherwise called the sea of true meaning. The end of the divine Taos is an endless ocean. When I read these words earlier, I felt a very strange feeling that was oppressing me. Is that the so-called true meaning of Tao? But what is the meaning of the endless ocean? Is there a world at the end of it? The ocean of the true meaning of Tao, what exactly is it like? I have not reached it either, so I can't explain it to you, but if you have the chance, you will see it for yourself one day. I don't know, but in all these years God's domain has had very limited exposure to the true meaning of Tao. If all the true meaning of Tao comes to this ocean at the end, does that mean there are many kinds of true meaning of Tao? The saints have been in existence for countless years. The saints had refined their divine Tao to the extreme and built their own universes. After that, they began to explore the chaos outside God's domain, hoping to achieve a bigger breakthrough, but nothing. When the divine Tao reaches great perfection, it is the end of its path. Therefore, people started to cultivate various beyond divine Tao abilities. Some even started with dual divine sparks and fusing divine Tao, but these were the only notable breakthroughs made. Later on, Yin 11, the subsaint of the Yin clan, received 2 golden Sanskrit words completely by accident. After a long time, they were able to decipher the words and comprehend the true meaning of Tao. The news had leaked and it led to the destruction of the Yin clan. This, just because he obtained a true meaning of Tao? Actually, the true meaning of Tao recorded in the 2 golden Sanskrit words that Yin 11 deciphered might be incomplete, but it would also create quite a stir in the entire God's domain. After all, the true meaning of Tao was enough to make the saints take a step forward in the divine Tao. Then, who destroyed the Yin clan? The Dongfang clan, the Lens clan, and the Fang clan. As expected, it's the Dongfang clan again. Although the saints stand at the peak of the god's domain, who doesn't want to go further? So it is inevitable for them to do so. I don't know how many mind methods of the true meaning of Tao exist in God's domain now, but only 5 are known to the public, and these 5 are incomplete. I wonder if this mind method of true meaning of Tao is complete. If so, its value will be incalculable. These 6 golden Sanskrit words contain a total of 9,673 words in total. I've deciphered them one by one. Naturally, it is a complete mind method. Nyener, you're awake. Father, you are finally back. Nyener, you've grown taller again. You're almost as tall as I am. Of course. Who is this sister next to you? Nyener, don't be rude, you should call Grandma. Han Biluo is about the same age as Luo Nyen. She also calls her Han Jiui, but if he calls her that, won't it mess up the hierarchy? I don't care about this, just call me Jiui. Can the genius write out the entire text for Jiui to see? NC problem. Nyener, do you want to take a rest first? I'm fine. Mother, you know these words. As long as you don't read them or think about them, you'll be fine. When the young master had deciphered the golden Sanskrit words for the first time, he had uncovered the secrets hidden in them, but once these words were read together, he would become dizzy. This was the reason why he would only decipher a single golden Sanskrit word at a time. Swish. Half an hour later. Done. Luo Zhang, can I see the mind method of true meaning of Tao written by Nyener? It was me who wrote this mind method. You should be asking me. Okay, Nyener, can I have a look at it? Of course you can. I'm not 50 narrow-minded, but you will have to give me something if you want to get something from me. This kid, what do you want? If I have what you want, I will give it to you. I want a spear. Your son is really obsessed with practicing spear techniques. He often goes to the training tower to spar with Sun. His understanding of the spear intent is not bad. He can cultivate with Sun, but he's only in the divine core realm. Father, you're always underestimating me. If it isn't for the fact that Aunt Sun's spear is too good, I might have been able to win against her. I've even asked Divine Son of Refining to make a few spears for me, but they are still not as good as the one Aunt Sun has. I don't use weapons, but I do have some spears in my hands. Wow. Great, I want all of them. However, the weight of these spears is probably not something that Nyener can handle. Here you go. This space spear weighs nothing at all. 50, you should be able to use it. However, because it doesn't weigh anything, it will take quite some time to get used to it. Try it out. Okay. Thank you, Jiui. I give you permission to read the true meaning of Tao Mind Method. I have to go pendante. This brat, it's okay. I'll take the true meaning of Tao Mind Method and read it later. Then let's go take a look together before he gets into trouble again. Aunt Sun, I have a good spear today. It won't be damaged if I spar with you. This spear is even better than mine. Refining Son of God's weapon-making skills have improved so quickly. This spear, he couldn't have made it, could he? This spear is not bad. It was given to me by Jiui. Jiui? Someone came to the Immortal Mansion? Luo Zhang. You're finally back. I'm back. I want to tell you something. I don't want this body anymore. What are you talking about? This body is a nuisance to me. I don't want it anymore. I wanted to take care of the clan's affairs and then go to God's domain. However, I've cultivated the killing divine Tao for 2 years, but in the end, I've achieved nothing. It's better to so with you. That's not possible. Your soul is still a secondary being. Even if you hide in my body, I'm afraid you will still disintegrate. Then teach a divine Tao so that I can enter God's domain and keep you company. Sun, calm down. If we want to enter God's domain, we can rely on ourselves. These are the 7 times refined pills that Jiui gave us to enhance our talents. As long as we cultivate diligently, we will be able to enter God's domain one day. Help enhance our talent? Thank you. You're welcome. Jiui's treasures are naturally good things. If you cultivate hard, you will definitely be able to enter God's domain. Luo Zhang, you should accompany your family first. I'm going to take a look at the true meaning of Tao. Okay. I'm sure the 3 children of the Han clan will also be implicated because of my actions. Why did the bronze mirrors suddenly light up? It only happens when something is taken away. Take everything inside away first. If you can't take it, just destroy it. Anyway, tomorrow this place will be closed and the Purple Soul Palace will also be disbanded. The Han clan is going to disband the Purple Soul Palace? This. Han Jumi, I would like to give you a final word of advice. If you obediently bring Luo Zheng back and admit your wrongdoing to the Dongfang clan, then the Han clan will spare your life. Otherwise, you and everything you have in the Han clan will be wiped out. Whoosh, it's not enough that these guys are targeting me, they're also dismissing the disciples I've worked so hard to train over the years. What's wrong with them? No, I can't be so impulsive, I'd be shooting myself in the foot if I went back with my current strength. I have to cultivate the true meaning of Dad as soon as possible in order to have the possibility to compare with the saints. Just you wait. Han clan's floating island Purple Soul Palace. The sub-saint betrayed the Han clan, thus Purple Soul Palace's disciples are also considered as traitors. But, since you all made contributions to the Han clan, we'll not punish you for your betrayal. However, the Purple Soul Palace will disband today and will be merged with the Saint Emperor City. All disciples must leave the island today. How could this be? Did really leave us alone? Why did she betray the Han clan? If I hadn't brought Luo Tianqing to the floating island that day, we wouldn't be in this situation today. No, what am I thinking? Without Luo Tianqing, the Purple Soul Palace would have been disbanded long ago. Everyone, be quiet. Master couldn't have betrayed the Han clan. Yes, how could Master betray the Han clan? She is the Han clan sub-saint. Even if they want us to leave, we can't let them slander Master. We need an explanation for this matter. It's the princess. The princess is here. Princess, please tell us what's going on. Everyone, be quiet. Let's listen to what the princess wants to say. You are right, Juji did not betray the Han clan. It was the Han clan who betrayed Juji. Han clan betrayed Juji. Such a clan is not worth for you to stay in. Since all of you are expelled from the Han clan today, I will accompany you to leave. Sister, how can we leave? Sister Liu Su, are you serious? Yes. With father willing to follow the Dongfang clan, we will suffer from it sooner or later, so instead of being someone else's pawn, it is better to leave while it's still possible. When Juji took Luo Zheng away, I had decided to leave. I wonder if I can find him. Later, while leaving with these disciples, we have to be careful, got it? Okay. The Saint Emperor has ordered that the princess and the other children of the Han clan are not allowed to leave the floating island at will in the near future. Please go back. What? Stop. I didn't expect to be grounded. Juji, you must protect Luo Zheng. Immortal Mansion, Side Hall. Although it has only been 15 days, I can already recite 4,700 words in one breath, which is almost half of the true meaning Tao. But the difficulty is not chanting, but comprehending the true meaning of the words, and the endless ocean after the divine Tao. The true meaning of Tao is a boat, and I seem to have grasped the side of the boat. There is already a chance. I'll try it. 3,000 divine Tao entered the Tao with rules, which can be said to be the rules to the extreme. There are thousands of strange divine Tao derived from it. But the Tao, after all, can't escape the word natural. Natural Tao law. I want to integrate all of these with the true meaning of Tao, but seems like it is still somewhat difficult. The purple chi divine Tao is naturally suitable for the formation. At the beginning, I learned the slaying god sword array with Luo Xiao. It has evolved from 4 swords to 96 swords today. The array is maintained by the human mind, but the mind says if you insist, it will not be easy. If you want to do it, you will be bound. If you want to think, you will have no idea. Don't insist, don't move, don't read. Then as long as I don't control the purple chi and stop thinking about the source of power. Got it. Although the array is mysterious and ingenious, it is ultimately transformed by thoughts. But in terms of mystery, there is nothing in this world that can compare to the mystery of nature. If I let go of the purple chi, I will get a more subtle array. Well, I'll give this array a name. I was just thinking of a name. Why did it turn into a mess all of a sudden? This is the idea of nature. If I give it a name, it will influence other people's ideas. With form and restraint, it will lose its nature. No wonder I just had the idea of naming it, and it drifted away. It's time to get out. Didn't expect to be in seclusion for half a month. Luo Nian's spear technique has improved a lot. There is a faint hint of true meaning of Tao. When he grows up, he'll be more powerful than his dad. Luo Nian, why are you practicing the spread technique all by yourself? Where is your dad? Sleeping, young man, really, sleeping. Then I'll practice with you. You don't have any weapons. How do you want to practice? You can just attack me. Since I started deciphering Sanskrit, my spear technique has improved a lot. I even managed to reach a draw with Antsun 2 days ago. What? Did Joey actually use the true meaning of Tao to fight? The true meaning of Tao that she comprehended is much deeper than me who deciphered it. Natural Tao law, with fixed thought transforming into eternal, laws are natural, not to be comprehended. Not bad, the true meaning of Tao seems to have benefited Joey a lot. Luo Zhang, you're here. Father. Mother. Congratulations? Or comprehending the true meaning of Tao. It's still early. After settling things here, I was planning to go back to Han Clan, but they disbanded the Purple Soul Palace. The Purple Soul Palace has been disbanded? Well, I'm not enough to deal with the Han Clan, so it's better to plan for the future. Dang. Dang. Master, there are a lot of ominous creatures coming. Dang. Let's go check it out. What is that? I don't know, but it's from the Whirlpool Forest, and it's coming towards us. I'm not worried about the ominous creatures, but if Dongfang Chunjun finds out that Joey and I are hiding in the Immortal Mansion, it will be troublesome. Who is that person? Well, let's take care of it first. Crack. 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 I said let's go to the Immortal Mansion first, but you had to mess with the monkeys. You've caused a lot of trouble for nothing. This is second senior brother? Then that person is. There are indeed Jing Wuhan and Yu Shinfeng, your 2 senior brothers. Do I need to open the barrier? If so, everyone will have to enter the cultivation pagoda for a while, otherwise, Xiao Dai and the others will turn into true essence and disappear. Master, don't worry, they can pass through this barrier on their own. Good. Open. It's the wind command token. It's the first command token that I got. I always thought that its function was to control the outer courtyard and avoid the attacks of some puppets in the Immortal Mansion. I didn't expect it can be used for entering the mansion. Xianan, Pinghuan, long time no see. Xianan is the nickname of the second senior brother, and Pinghuan should be the eldest senior brother. It seems that Afu is very familiar with them. Isn't this little junior brother? Shouldn't you be at Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? This is the sub-saint of the Han clan. Eldest senior brother, second senior brother, it's a long story, let's talk about it in the mansion. Long time no see, you too. Wait, little junior brother. Remember what I said last time? When you enter God's domain, I'd like to have a nice talk with you. Boom. Second senior brother, it is not a good time for fight. You didn't give me a chance to talk properly last time. Little junior brother seems to be very ordinary, he will likely be beaten up. Hey! Stop it. What kind of senior brother are you? How can you beat someone when you just meet him for a while? 8 tunes flying smoke. Is it useful? This is the technique your second senior brother recommended to you. What? Did he put a trace of the true meaning of Tao into the 8 tunes flying smoke? Second senior brother, it's my turn. Deserved. This is the true meaning of Tao. Where did you learn it? Although I didn't use my real strength, I'm a great perfection true god. It would be too embarrassing for me to be beaten by a low-ranked true god. Moreover, even if he has acquired the inheritance of the Immortal Mansion, he is still a secondary lifeform who has crawled out of the universe. Could he have gotten a chance to cultivate the true meaning of Tao when he wandering around in the god's domain? When Turtledove Saint gave the master the golden Sanskrit, he spent a long time using the deduction technique to come up with a fragment of the yin-yang primal chaos true meaning. After cultivating this incomplete true meaning, senior brother and I became invincible in the arena of legends. Although it was a bit wrong, the true meaning contained in it was very powerful. But Master also warned us that this true meaning is only a small broken boat that has been repaired. It is destined to be unable to cross the ocean. I will talk about the true meaning of Tao in detail later. 2 senior brothers, please enter the mansion first. Okay. My experience after coming to the god's domain was like this. Gee, you are the anonymous man, you even stole the Jade Ruler's seal, and Shirzai Ogios silenced the god's domain because of you. Just ignore this idiot. But you still haven't explained, where did you get the true meaning of Tao? It is extremely difficult to obtain this thing, this is thanks to my son. Senior brother, come with me to the side hall and you will know. This true meaning of Tao was translated by my son from the golden Sanskrit left by the master. I only learned about it when I returned to the Immortal Mansion this time. He is only 16 and 3 months old, and a secondary lifeforms, how could he translate golden Sanskrit? I also found it hard to believe at first, but he did translate it after all. If you don't believe it, ask him to translate another one, and you will know if I'm lying or not. Nephew, can you write another translation of that golden Sanskrit? Okay, but it is very tiring to decipher one. What's the benefit? Here we go again. I have a gold sound that doesn't need to be refined. There is a big world inside the sound. It contains countless secondary life forms, which can make your cultivation more effective. You can't leave the mansion right now. This sound can keep you from sitting bored, and it can also be used for self-defense. That's great, but for self-defense? There is a large lake in the gourd, and the lake is full of poisonous water that erodes the soul. If you use this sound effectively, ordinary low-rank true gods can be sucked into it, and then they will be eroded cleanly. Deal. But there are two of you. The other, second uncle, is also very generous. I'll give you a battle puppet. This battle puppet 15 more powerful than a middle-rank true god. He is Luo Zheng's second senior brother, so that makes him Luo Nyang's second uncle. Whoosh. This puppet, so powerful. Sui Bei's puppet art is the best, but I didn't expect Xianan to learn it perfectly. Second uncle, you powerful than a middle-rank true god, would it be able to defeat my father? Your father, forget it. Little junior brother may even be able to defeat top-rank true good. If you use this puppet to fight with him, it will be scrapped. Well, since you've given me gifts, I'll give you another translation of the true meaning as promised. It's amazing, the true meaning that Master deduced is completely incomparable to the dozens of words written here. I can't resist the desire to recite it. Two senior brothers, the true meaning of Tao 15 extremely difficult to recite at the end. You have to take it step by step, don't force yourself too much. Who? I understand, I've recited more than 400 words, it's enough. Who, ha. Watch out. Ah. This idiot is enchanted again. Little junior brother, according to what Master said back then, once you step into the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, we were to return to the Whirlpool Forest and find a way to take control over this forbidden land, but there was an accident, so I can't enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain for now. I'm not sure what the Saint Xiao planned for you to do next. I wonder if little junior brother knows it. I don't know either. Although Saint Xiao has great powers, and the Great Expanse Divine Tao is also very mythical, there are countless variability in the God's domain, and he can't be side of everything. However, he arranged for you to enter the God's domain when the floating island banking competition and the Time Sea Forbidden Land were to open, then. If I was you Tai Bai, who's currently waiting for you at the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, my next would have been to take you certain place. Where something is either being opened or some kind of activity is to be held there. Let me guess, it should be Similar Tree. Similar Tree? That's right. West Extremity Similar Tree is the place where the sun falls, the Sword Clan's home base, and the place where the Dad discussion will be held. If I'm right, Yu Tai Bai was to take you to that Dao discussion. What is the Dao discussion? To put it simply, it is a debate over Dao. The true meaning of the Dao is the key to the debate. If I'm not wrong, Yu Tai Bai is supposed to take you to participate in it. He would have taught your father's true meaning of Dao to you. But your father made a mistake. You didn't go to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Your son's true meaning of Dad is probably more powerful than the one your father has prepared. Shut up. So you're saying that Yu Tai Bai will definitely go to the West Extremity Similar Tree? What about Luo Yin? Most likely. It doesn't make sense. Let's say Yu Tai Bai takes me to the West Extremity Similar Tree. What if Dansfang Chunjun goes there too? It's very simple. The West Extremity Solar Tree is the non-combat zone. There is a miraculous thing in the area of the Similar Tree. When this thing is activated, no one is allowed to fight within the area. No one is allowed to fight within the area? Will I be punished if I fight someone else? It's not like what you think. It's impossible to fight in the non-combat zone. If you enter the non-combat zone, you will be infected by a strange atmosphere and you will not be able to fight with others. Non-combat zone is unique. As my senior brother analyzed, my father would definitely have things planned. If we base the speculations on the timeline, then I would absolutely participate in the debate over the Divine Tao next. But would you Tai Bai and Yenner have thought of this? Thoughtless Spirit Mountain forbidden. Ow. Brother, what should we do? We have no way out. Should we jump? No / if we jump, we'll be dead for sure. We should fight against these brutal bulls. Maybe one of us can escape. Okay. What's going on? Why have they stopped? The brutal bulls are not intelligent creatures, and they also don't have wisdom. Something is wrong. Hi guys, which clan are you from? Who are you? How could this girl make the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain's brutal bulls do her bidding? Answer me, which clan are you from? We are from the Bai clan's floating island. My name is Bai Xin, this is my second brother Bai Jin, that is my third brother. Wait. I didn't ask your names. If you can answer me truthfully, I will help you safely leave the thoughtless spirit mountain. What is it then? If I know it, I will tell you everything. Has anything big happened in the floating islands after their rankings have been determined? Anything biz? The only people that can enter the thoughtless spirit mountain forbidden land are from the floating islands. Yet she doesn't seem to know anything from the floating islands. Has she been living here? Could it be she's connected with you, Tai Bai? Don't try to guess my identity. Just answer me. Something Bis did it's related to the Luo clan. It is rumored that Luo Zhao's son smuggled from the universe and entered the floating islands. It's my brother, he really has been to the floating islands. I told you Tai Bai to give Luo Zhang a hint with the hope that Luo Zhang could come to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. But it's been a month since the floating island ranking was determined. He hasn't come yet, so something unexpected must have happened. What happened then? After that, he was invited to attend the Astronomical Transit Day celebration, where he was almost killed. It said that the great Bai Mushiwerong, it said that the great perfection true god from the Donspang clan saved him, and then, once my brother's identity was exposed, the saints from the Dongfang clan's faction would not let it go, so then why did the Dongfang clan intervene? He somehow obtained a treasure of belief inside the Time Sea Forbidden Land that the great perfection true gods even failed to obtain and left Time Sea Forbidden Land. Then Shi Xiaoqiao, the controller of Soul Desolate, made the entire god's domain silent. The Han clan subsaint used greater teleportation to escape with him from the Dongfang clan's Saint Emperor. He escaped, luckily. Can you let us so now? The brutal bulls will take you to the entrance. What the hell was that? I should go back to tell them what I found out. Senior brother, I'm back. Second uncle, third uncle, what brings you here today? We've heard that there's been a lot of commotion with Jinsa recently, and we'd like to find out what's going on. How dare you Tai Bai send you to inquire about the news alone? I was going to look for you. Luo Yin is just as talented and capable as Luo Zhang. The only thing she lacks is experience. It's better for her to do something by herself, uncles. You can't worry too much about me. Otherwise, I will never grow up. So what did you find out? My brother had some incidents on floating islands. His identity was exposed by Mushiwerong, then he stole a treasure of belief, formed the Great Perfection True Song, and was saved by Han Jioi. What? I can't believe this happened. It's a good thing that he was saved, but didn't expect the Han clan subsaint to help him. I don't know where Han Jioi took my brother. With Luo Zhang's current power, it is almost impossible to snatch a treasure from Great Perfection True Gods. There must have been an opportunity that he seized. The two of them should also be fine now. What do you mean it's not possible? My brother is the best. Okay, it's true. In your eyes, your brother is indeed the best. I'll use the Great Expanse Divine Tao to predict where they are now. MHM. Luo Zhang, Han Jioi, Dongfang Chenjun, Mushiwerong, Supreme Treasure of Belief. The Great Expanse Divine Tao is to create a temporary world and see how it changes. With this process, the more variables there are and the more people that are involved, the harder it is to accurately predict it. What is this place? Who are those two people? It's the Northern Saint's immortal mansion. Those two are his disciples. What does it have to do with the two members of the Su clan? They should have also made their moves by now. They want to control so there's a high chance that they Whirlpool Forest will meet Luo Zhang in the immortal mansion. Han Jioi is an outsider. She doesn't know about our plan. As powerful as Yushin Feng 15, he has a problem in the head. Only Jing withstand knows Oud plan, and considering his abilities, it's not too occult for him to guess what we need to do next. Luo Zhang may go to the non-combat zone. But we'll have to wait for 2 or 3 years for the Dao discussion, won't we? You can't wait any longer? 3 more years. I have already been waiting for many years. When will I be able to reunite with my brother? 2 years. There are still 2 years left. We will definitely see him by then, but I'm afraid that Luo Zhang won't have time to comprehend the passage your father left behind. I can do it. I will surpass my brother. He doesn't need to attend the debate. I can do it myself. This is the only way. Luo Yin is also exceptionally gifted, so if she and Luo Zhang were to participate in the Dao discussion together this time, it would be the most exciting one yet. Let's hope it goes well for Luo Zhang. Something unknown exists before the birth of heaven and earth. It holds no specific shape, its nature is propelling and subtle, and its voice cannot be heard. I can only blame it on nature. After reciting 800 words, seem to have encountered some kind of bottleneck as well. My soul trembles more and more severely, making it difficult for me to go on. But just now, the true meaning of Tao's nature is a natural understanding. It is not created by the later generations, but is a natural existence. If I want to comprehend it, I need to stop forcing myself to just increase the amount of words I can recite. That's it, I have figured it out. So the true meaning of Tao's ocean looks like this. It's boundless, I can't see if it ends somewhere. It seems that only by relying on this small boat to cross the ocean. I don't know when I'll be ready to start sailing. If we don't sit in meditation, don't get jealous of the general things, don't. After I broke through the bottleneck, all the pressure seems to have vanished. 5,000 words. 6,000 words. 7,000 words. Junior brother has recited 8,000 words. It seems it won't take long for our junior brother to fully comprehend the nature of this true meaning of Tao. He is only a low-ranked true god. This talent is really terrifying. Junior brother is cheating. His son cheated and he is cheating too. This is so unfair. Where's my father? Bang. SHH. Keep your voice down, your father has just gone into meditation. How did my father become a chair? Phew, he's back again. It is an indescribable and wonderful state in which one can simulate all things after being in meditation. No wonder that skeleton can turn the similar tree region into a non-combat zone. The true meaning of Tao can reach the origin of life. Oh. Senior brother, did you just mention a skeleton? What is it? As the similar tree grew, it got attached to the skeleton. It became a place of non-combat zone because the true meaning of Tao emitted from the skeleton makes sure that nobody is able to fight when they are there. Not even saints. Can the skeleton's true meaning of Tao really do this? Then the true meaning of Tao that he comprehended before his death must be very terrifying. That's right, it's just a guess, but I've already defined the cultivation base of the skeleton's owner. I'm afraid that that person had already taken the true meaning boat and crossed the boundless ocean of true meaning before he died. Crossed the ocean of true meaning? Although I have recited about 80% of this true meaning of Tao, I have not started sailing the ocean of true meaning yet. Yes. That person crossed the ocean of true meaning and was able to become a strong Permethal warrior. Permethal realm. Is he a higher being? It's not certain yet. But for many gods' eras, the Sword Clan has worshipped it as a sacred object. Even they might not be able to find out the origin of this skeleton. That's why they called for the entire God's domain to debate over the divine Taos. The Sword Clan is probably the group that is most interested in the true meaning of Taos. So the Sword Clan actually has such a deep history. Therefore, the purpose of the Tao discussion is not only to exchange comprehension of the divine Tao, to find room for improvement of the divine Tao, and to explore how to cross the ocean of true meaning. But also to unlock the secrets of the skeleton. Every year, many people go there with golden Sanskrit, seeking breakthroughs or opportunities. I understand. Then my father's plan for having me attended is so that I could further improve my comprehension of the true meaning of Tao? That's right. So this time, the Tao discussion will be extraordinary. The true meaning of Tao that Luo Nian deciphered came at a perfect time for you. It can give you a use advantage in the Tao discussion and open-lib new possibilities. Senior brothers aren't going to attend it? That's not our concern. My aim is to help that idiot control the Whirlpool Forest. Can you stop calling me an idiot? Take control of the Whirlpool Forest? It's a level 6, forbidden land. It's indeed quite difficult, but our master had already thought of a way to deal with it. If you Tai Bai can control the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, why can't we? Got it, then I will also try to further comprehend the true meaning of Tao and prepare for the Tao discussion. Dongfang Clan's Cultivation Hall. Young master, I have brought you some of the Dongfang Clan's treasured pills and delicacies to help you in your cultivation. Thank you, but you know what is the most rapid improvement for me? Does that mean you're still going to search for more slates? Yes. In the past few days, I have inquired about the news in this god city. There may be slates in several places nearby. I'm going to check them out. Then take me with you, I'll go with you. You've just returned, it's not a good time for you to go out. There's not much time left, so it's more convenient for me to go alone. All right. Then you must be careful. If you encounter a dangerous situation, you can use the jade pendant I gave you to contact me, then I will bring someone to rescue you. Then take these pills with you. Okay. This pill is at least a 7 times refined pill, right? It's the only 8 times refined pill in our branch. It was given to me by my father, but since I have not yet become a middle rank true Gu, I can't use it yet. So you can have it first. You're giving me, an outsider, the only 8 times refined pill from your branch? If you can successfully pass the trial, then we will be a family. And when you go to the Dongfang clan's floating island, with your talent, you will have a chance to obtain an 8 times refined pill. This is the 5 times refined pill, which can help stabilize the middle rank true god's divine spark and accelerate the formation of the Dao clouds. This speeds up the process to become a top rank true god. Thank you for the gift, and I'd like to ask you something else. Do you know anything about Prison Island? The Prison Island is where the Dongfang clan's most important prisoners are sentenced to. It's located at the bottom of the Fusang Divine Tree. These prisoners are usually traitors of the clan or people that have made transgressions against the clan. Young master, why did you suddenly ask this? The other day, I saw someone being escorted by great perfection true sods to the prison island. So I just became curious. I know there are things you don't want to tell me, but I suggest you stay away from the prison island. Even if you don't get killed, we don't have the power to rescue you. I have to find a way to explore what's below the Fusang Divine Tree. I have made up my mind. After taking the pill, I'll set out to find the slates. I will leave you to it, then. This token will allow you to travel between the god cities of the Fusang Divine Tree. Engqing said that the prison island is below the Divine Tree. It's necessary to survey whether there is anything like a prison below this city. This city is close to the Fusang Divine Tree's trunk. The clouds are dark and hazy. Could this be Prison Island? I'll first need to find the nearest city and then a place to hide. This city should be the closest to the prison island. I'll find a chance to sneak in tonight. I have to be careful. Although the cloak has been modified with phantom feather veil properties, it's not absolute. It's still better than nothing when dealing with great perfection true gods. This must be the prison island. It is necessary to write down the entire layout. If it can be determined that Saint Xiao is imprisoned here, then the plan in the future will be more effective. There are 5 prisons in the whole city, but this one is the most primitive. The guards are also great perfection true gods, so the important prisoners must be here. Should I get a little closer and check it out? Who is there? Oh no. I've been found. Step. I don't know what the prison island's commandment slate rules are. It's not a good idea to make a rash move. I should be out of the slate's range. Flawless South Dipper. Swish. 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 No one? Was my perception wrong? Swoosh. There is no danger. It seems like I wasn't discovered. I have less than 2 months left. I need to focus on devouring commandment slates. The world inside the gourd. Eldest Master Uncle's gourd is so interesting. This forest is filled with all kinds of creatures that I've never seen before. What's that sound? It is surprising that there are other people in this forest. I shouldn't have run away. I'm not strong enough to go through Jury Forest alone. What should I do now? Roar. It's over. Whoosh. Bang. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you for helping me. What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel like my heart is racing? Watch out. True meaning of Tao. So strong. Is there a young man with this kind of strength in our divine country? It should be all right now. Why are you alone in a place like this? I am the princess from the West Night Divine Country. My father has never acknowledged my strength, so I wanted to go out and prove it myself. I thought I was strong enough to explore the Jury Forest, but I was too arrogant. I see. You are injured and can't move, so why don't I take you home? I'm sorry for troubling you. By the way, what is your name? Are you a member of the West Night Divine Country? I'm Luo Nian. I'm not from here, but I can come here often. Which direction is your divine country? It's west of here. Why is my heart beating so fast? Nianer, stop playing in the gourd. You are not a child anymore. Cultivate more. Your father had already reached the top of Qingyun sect at your age. How do you know that I haven't cultivated in the gourd? I've already reached the void tribulation realm. Wasn't father only a divine core realm at my age? You have such a good environment that we worked hard to provide. If your father had had your resources, he could have reached the divine sea realm. All right, I know. I've been cultivating hard lately, but I ran into a beautiful girl in the gourd today. Oh? And for some reason, my heart was beating a little faster when I saw her. Oh my. My Nianer is in love. Mother, what are you talking about? What? Right, you are not that young. You have always been in the immortal mansion. You can't meet friends of the same age, so it's been hard for you. Why is your face so red today? What happened? Come and tell me. I won't tell you. What are you guys fishing with this line in and out lately? Why is it tied here? If you don't tell me, I won't tell you either, Humph. How old are you to be fighting with a teenager? Come on, let's go on, we don't have much time. What's with all this mystery? Forget it, it's better to just cultivate now. I'll ask Dad later. 2 months later, TNG Tower. It's finally time to take the first step towards the Dongfang clan's floating island. I heard that the secret treasure from the Time Sea Forbidden Land was taken away by a middle-rank true god. That wasn't just any middle-rank true god, it's Luo Zhao's son. He even escaped from our Saint Emperor. We've not heard news about him for 2 months. Luo Zhang has actually been exposed. According to Master Yu Taibai's plan, he should be in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but now the plan will have to change. Since Dongfang Chunjun wasn't able to catch him, he should be fine for now. And since he has made a mistake on his side, I should try to speed up my plans and infiltrate the Dongfang clan's floating island as soon as possible. I am Dongfang Sun, the examiner for this trial. Sub-Saint Dongfang Sun. The Saint Emperor is not pleased with the results obtained from the floating island's performance in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. The Saint Emperor has decided that only a total of 50 martial artists will be accepted from the trial. Also, only one outsider can be accepted. What? What the hell? The group of people who went to the Time Sea Forbidden Land and couldn't succeed has nothing to do with us. Why are there only so places? Yes, and just one outsider is allowed. What a slim chance. Although the situation is unfavorable, since I decided to speed up the plan, I can only face the obstacles. Besides, my original goal was to obtain the first place. Don't worry, even if the requirements are more stringent, I will fulfill my promise to you. Just wait for me outside. Young master. I also want to participate. This trial is very strict. You haven't prepared for it. Are you sure you want to participate? Yes. I want to go to the floating island with you, otherwise when you leave, I will be left alone again. Although I didn't like cultivation before and my cultivation base is not high. Since I met you and saw you cultivating day and night, I've become interested in it. In the 2 months that you were looking for the slates, I've also been cultivating hard. I hope I will not keep dragging you down in the future. Okay, let's do our best together. Those who wish to take the trial now, follow me into the tower. The TNG Tower has 50 floors, each of which has an illusion that can be used for testing. The first to 20 floors are to test the use of laws, while the top 30 floors are to test techniques and the comprehension of divine Tao. Each of you chooses a room, and as long as you pass the test, the room will automatically take you to the next floor. Every 10 flowers, you will have an incense stick of time to rest. If you fail on a floor, then that will be your final result. The final ranking is determined by the number of floors passed and the speed of the clearance. The trial will now start. Yes. Young master, I'm going to go find a room first. Good luck. MHM. The examiner said that the TNG Tower's trial is to compete with illusions. I wonder what I will encounter. This is a demon wolf from the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Demon wolves are proficient in wind laws. Its strength is close to that of a middle-rank true god, making it a very difficult opponent. I didn't expect this so quickly, but it's not the first time I've had to deal with a demon wolf, arg. 10th floor of resting area. Hey, it's terrible. I ran into a flaming bird from the whirlpool forest and almost got devoured by it. Is there such a thing? I only encountered ordinary beasts. It's not like everyone has a different test, right? Is there a pattern to this? Who knows? Ah. It's over, I've lost. 20th floor of resting area. I also heard that the clan members don't encounter beasts from the Forbidden Lands, only the ordinary gods' beasts. This is not fair. All those eliminated from the first 20 floors are outsiders. The tests are different for the outsiders and the clan members. If things go on like this, then it will be only us outsiders that will suffer. We might as well not take the trial. Humph. This trial was originally set up for the Dongfang clan. Outsiders are admitted to our clan on merit, so of course we are in charge of the criteria. Who are you to say that it is unfair? They will still only choose one outsider, so even if outsiders have the same tests as the clan, the competition is still between outsiders. There is no difference. TNG Tower, 21st floor. A middle-rank true god puppet? It seems that the illusion's cultivation is determined by its opponent. It's the Dongfang clan's Shadow Sword technique, which is known for its speed. So it has already started testing our techniques. I didn't expect that the Dongfang clan would incorporate their sword technique into a puppet and achieve the purpose of cultivation through a duel between a human and a puppet. I guess their future tests will be to increase the speed of the Shadow Sword technique. Let's see if I can handle it. Although the Shadow Sword technique is fast, it is too cumbersome and has too many flaws. It is not as effective as the Primordial Beginning Sword technique. Tianji Tower's 25th floor. Crack. Chi Yu's Primordial Beginning Sword technique. Point. Boom. Tianji Tower's 31st floor. The puppet is now using Divine Tao, so the focus will now be on my comprehension of Divine Tao. Its left hand is Elementary Fire Divine Tao, its right hand is Snow Imprint Divine Tao. I've always relied on the Primordial Beginning Sword technique to defend against enemies, but I should try the Justice Divine Tao as well. Justice Divine Tao can analyze the strengths and weaknesses of each Divine Tao as well reveal your own strengths and weaknesses to the opponent. It's only fair and just when both parties know their opponents. Snow Imprint Divine Tao uses freezing to attack. If it's not cold enough, it won't be effective. Elementary Fire Divine Tao is the source of fire, but fire is created by the wind and is destroyed by the wind. Airflow will greatly influence it. I know how to defeat both Divine Tao at the same time. The Primordial Beginning Sword technique is mostly simple sword moves. But each slash has great power and speed, which can greatly disturb the environment and airflow. The wind will draw the air away from the side of the Elementary Fire Divine Tao. This will result in the fire not having air and dying out. The air drawn away from the fire will contain heat that will melt the snow, making it difficult for the Snow Imprint Divine Tao to exert its power. In this way, as long as the sword technique is used to ingeniously induce the airflow, the puppet's two Divine Tao will restrict and influence each other. After breaking its Divine Tao, the puppet is easy to kill. Tianji Tower 40th floor. 5 Elements Divine Tao. Break. Tianji Tower 45th floor. Purple Chi Divine Tao and Killing Divine Tao. Break. Tianji Tower 50th floor. All the common Divine Tao have been broken. What will be the final test? Buzz. Whoosh. Crack. This feels very familiar. This is Luo Zheng's Primordial Beginning Sword technique and the emotion-severing Divine Tao. Damn it. It's over. A few more people have come out. There are fewer and fewer people taking the test. I wonder how many of them will make it to the end. Damn, it's all over. Strange, Dongfang Jin, you are the most promising warrior expected to pass this year. How did you get eliminated so quickly? The puppet from the goth floor used the emotion-severing Divine Tao. I've never dealt with it before. If only I knew how to deal with it, then I would have passed. Emotion-severing Divine Tao, isn't that forbidden? Why is it in the test? Who knows, but when you reach the goth floor, you're basically guaranteed to be first. My lord, why did you change the goth floor's test this year and have our puppets use the emotion-severing Divine Tao? During the recent time see Forbidden Land, Luo Zheng had used it. On the one hand, having this unknown Divine Tao being part of the test is more meaningful and makes it more beneficial to the cultivators. On the other hand, if any of our disciples were to encounter Luo Zheng in the future, then they will be better equipped to deal with him. If a time comes where he could be captured and handed over to the Saint Emperor, it will be a great achievement. Boom. If the opponent is Luo Zheng, then the Justice Divine Tao is not enough. The Justice Divine Tao can break most of the Divine Taos when at the same level, however it becomes difficult with the Extreme Divine Taos. When I fought against Luo Zheng in the Dream Battlefield, I also lost against him. But since I came to God's domain, I have never cultivated any other Divine Tao. The increased cultivation obtained from the slates is also useless against this puppet. No. Although I have not learned, but I have seen Luo Xishuan's Profound Thunder Divine Tao. At that time she transformed into the purple underworld lightning body, which gave her greater speed. Although she ended up being slightly slower than my flashing step, she was able to improve herself to a great extent. I'll try to merge my Justice Divine Tao with the Profound Thunder Divine Tao. It will increase my speed and power. Here it comes. It's the Divine Go Sword. Flawless South Dipper's Phantom Thunder. Whoosh. My Flawless South Dipper is close to the Profound Thunder Divine Tao. If I merge them together, it will become. After doing the Flawless South Dipper's lightning transformation, my speed has become incomparable. Even if I don't know the emotion-severing divine Tao's flaws, I have enough time now to find an opportunity. I'll let the lightning produced by these slashes wear out the emotion-severing divine Tao bit by bit. Phew, it worked. The puppet is only an imitation after all. If I were to face the real Luo Zhang, would I also be able to win? I wonder how much progress he has made in God's domain. If we have the chance to meet, I would love to face him again. First place, Tianjian. Tianjian? He's not a disciple of the Dongfang clan? An outsider has obtained the first place. Is that true? Where did he come from? What's his background? 1 hour later. Young master, I also passed the trial. I was placed 48th, not bad. At least you obtained a place on the floating island. Congratulations to all of you who have passed the trial, but this year, due to special circumstances, outsiders need to take an extra trial to enter the floating island of the Dongfang clan. Why are there so many requirements for outsiders this year? Although I've been disqualified, this is clearly a double standard. Probably because Luo Zhang was lurking in the Han clan, which created problems that resulted in the Purple Soul Palace being disbanded. See this portal? This is the final trial, and once you pass it you can enter. Okay. With Luo Zhang's incident, outsiders, unless they have enough talent, it's not worth the risk to send them to the Dongfang clan's floating island. In the previous years, this trial was only something extra for the clan members, but now it has become a required trial for the outsiders? Right, and it's only the truly talented disciples like Dongfang Taiqing that can pass it. It's clear that they don't want outsiders to be sent to the Dongfang clan this year. There seems to be a very special aura here. Is this phantom my opponent? It feels a bit strange. Swish. Strange, I was 1 step ahead of him, but he hit me first. Was I not fast enough? Then I must be faster. Whoosh. Missed again? Slash. No, his body feels intangible. Could this be the laws of space or some type of divine Tao? It doesn't seem to be. This phantom seems to be from a different dimension, yet he can attack me, but I can't attack him. What should I do now? I can't hit this illusion. I don't even know what divine Tao he is using. Buzz. Ah, so that's where the illusion is coming from. When I was in Fenying City, I talked with the senior. He said they had been through a terrible battle. At that time, they sacrificed their souls to the commandment slate in order to kill the enemy. I had a guess about who their enemy was, but I did not ask them. The enemy in front of me is probably one of them. If my guess is right, this phantom should be one of the Xianyuan guards. But I can't sacrifice my soul to the slate yet. But there has to be a way to win this battle, maybe if I used a little bit of my soul and the commandment slate's power, soul technique. Commandment engraving. The law of the 10,000 commandments, the beginning of the unification. Although I can't use the full power of the slates, I can try to use my soul to stimulate a small portion of the commandment slates and then see if it has any effect. Go. Ah. It's working. He has returned to his original form. It disappeared again? Buzz. The commandment slates are able to temporarily remove the phantom ability. With my power, I can attack with a soul ability and a divine Tao at the same time. Got it. The phantom ability will be removed the moment it touches the commandment slate's power, but T don't need to initiate the attack. I just need to keep power circling around me, and then I can attack him the moment the phantom is gone. I'll try to expand the commandment slate's range so that I have enough time to do my counterattack. Whoosh. Now. Slash. The primordial beginning sword technique didn't work? If my sword technique doesn't work, then I'll use divine Tao. Profound Thunder Phantom. It worked. Rumble. Clack. Oh no. He's still able to move. I was careless. What should I do now? Even if I can remove the phantom, my attacks aren't doing enough damage. Is it really necessary to use the full power of the slate itself? But it's not worth killing myself for this trial. There are other ways that I can enter the Dongfang clan's floating island. Huh? That's right. I have the Soaring Snake Sword. The Soaring Snake Sword used to belong to Qiyu, the god of war. Qiu's tribe and the Xianyuan tribe are mortal enemies. His sword might be of use against the Xianyuan guards. Swoosh. The power of the commandment slates have become weaker. My soul is only strong enough to do it one more time. I must not fail this time. Open. The law of the 10,000 commandments, the beginning of the unification, bring it on. The beginning of justice, the beginning of the heavens. The beginning of all laws and divine Tao. Celestial sword. Hiss. Boom. Hiss. It's finally over. Over? It's not that simple. Who is it? Calm down, the trial is over. Sometime in the future, you'll encounter the real deal. This is just a preview of what's to come. Your performance has already exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Senior, for informing me. For this junior, a small moment of success or failure is nothing. Only with diligence can one become invincible. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. As expected of the chosen guardian, you did not disgrace my sword. Are you perhaps Lord Chiyu? No, I am nothing more than a remnant of his soul, and now my mission is complete. The road ahead of you is difficult and treacherous. You need to gain a firm foothold in the Dongfang clan and be cautious at all times. Yes. I have defeated the Phantom. How is this possible? How did he do it? My lord, this Tianjian is exceptional. He managed to defeat the Zuianyuan Phantom in the trial. I think the Saint will be interested in such a young talent. Indeed, you are right. This little brat's 200 abilities have proved his strength. The ticket must be given to him. You have proven yourself. You are allowed to enter the floating island. I shall now announce the names of the people who are qualified to enter the floating island. MHM. Congratulations, young master. We can now enter the floating island together. 3 days later, the transmission channel of the Tianji Tower. Young master, through this transmission channel we'll be able to go to the Dongfang clan's floating island. By the way, I've heard that the only way to go to the floating island is through the Time Sea. Why does the Dongfang clan have such an array here? That's right, this array is the privilege of our Dongfang clan. Only we can reach the floating island directly. So that's how it is. It's indeed worthy of its status among the other clans. Although there have been a lot of obstacles, I still managed to enter the floating island. The second phase of the plan is about to start. I wonder how Luo Zhang and the others are doing now. I hope he can make it to the Dao discussion. 2 years later. Husband, don't worry, I won't be gone for long. All right. This time, both Sun and I will enter the cultivation tower to become true gods as soon as possible. Good. It's time. Where's Luo Nian? He should have gone into the sound given to him by senior brother. He's been spending most of his time in there recently. Goodbye. It seems I'll see him after coming back from the Dao discussion. Father. You stinky brat, you're still this naughty despite your age. Your father is going on a mission and yet you still won't come out to say goodbye. Your business relies on the Sanskrit words that I deciphered. I hope you don't let me down. Let's go. Bye. The far west, the border of the non-combat zone. After this border is the non-combat zone. I can only send you here. Are you not going to participate in the Dao discussion? I have other plans. I'll be assisting your 2 elder brothers back at the Immortal Mansion with Gu Bei's plan. We have a lot to do. Well, then I guess this is where we part ways. Whoosh! Is that the aura of the skeleton? It's terrifying. This should be the west extremity similar tree. Half a month later. The number of cultivators is increasing. Looks like they are coming to the Dao discussion as well. Main gate of the similar tree. As expected of the Sword Clan, the culture of swords has been completely branded in it. Han Jioi said that this god city was very different from other cities. Those who wish to enter only need to show a piece of Sanskrit. Even if it's just a worthless copy. Young man, do you have Sanskrit? You can't enter the city without them. These Sanskrit texts of mine are limited editions. There can be a lot of benefits after learning their meanings. 1 god martial coin for 2 passe. No need. You don't like these? What about those here? These purple gold Sanskrit words are even rarer. I will sell it to you for only 1 god martial coin a page. What purple gold Sanskrit texts? Don't they just have a layer of purple gold? Who is this guy even trying to fool? This Sanskrit text is extremely simple and the meaning expressed in it is only 46 characters. The general idea is that it describes a kind of plant in chaos. The fruit of that plant is very sweet. Once eaten it can quench one's thirst. This Sanskrit text is even more boring, probably a poem of some race. These 2 Sanskrit texts are meaningless. Now stop pestering me. This kid's explanation is exactly the same as Grandmaster Baimu's. Well, not quite the same, but according to Grandmaster Baimu's speculation, that Sanskrit is indeed a description of a plant. However, the Grandmaster only talked about the plant and never the fruit that it harbor. Neither did he know what the fruit was nor its use, yet this kid actually said the fruit is to quench one's thirst. I think he might be right with the second Sanskrit. At the beginning, Grand Master Baimui said it was some kind of secret technique. Many people have tried to comprehend it, but in the end they found nothing. Perhaps it really is nothing but a poem. This person is extraordinary. We should find an opportunity to recruit him. This matter still needs further observation. If he really has something of value, he will definitely stand out, then it's not too late to recruit him. Good. Wow. Do you actually have an original Sanskrit? Where did you get it? Can you make a copy for me? Well, okay, the information on this Sanskrit is obviously very common. Why are they so excited about it? Buzz. Huh? What kind of stone is this? It seems quite interesting. This is a copying stone. It copies and prints the Sanskrit. It's common in our region. I can give you some. With it, copying Sanskrit will be more convenient. I want to make a copy too. Me too. Those who already made a copy can pass the copies to others. Can't they copy from others? I just want to enter the city. What's this kid's origin? How can he obtain an original Sanskrit? I told you, he's extraordinary. Let's observe him a little more. These Sanskrit texts are very common, nothing special. Huh? This golden Sanskrit, I've seen it before. To be exact, I've only seen half of it. At that time, Nyener told me that this Sanskrit was also a kind of true meaning mind method. Since it was only half of it, he couldn't decipher it. Now I can see it in its entirety. There are 7 Sanskrit texts here. I wonder if they are also a complete set of a true meaning mind method. Strange, this kid obviously has an original Sanskrit, so why does he look like he's never seen those before? That's right, he has studied Sanskrit so thoroughly and can decipher a little bit. How come he doesn't even know the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Shui? In the early eras of God's domain, where the famous Luo Shui River is located, a heavy storm broke out. The storm revealed a black rock inscribed with 7 golden Sanskrit, which are the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Shui. The Bai clan, who obtained it first, tried to block the news, but it still managed to spread. At the time, all the powerful clans had paid a lot of money for copies. The copies have become more and more widespread, so that they are known to almost everyone in God's domain. Unfortunately, when people began to decipher it, they found out that it is much more complicated than ordinary Sanskrit, that one cannot even begin to decipher it. Since then, there has been little enthusiasm for the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Shui. Are these 7 Sanskrit texts for sale? I can't believe I found somebody that doesn't know the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Shui. He's a rookie. My 7 Sanskrit texts aren't easy to get your hands on, but because I have them here with me, I'll sell them only to someone who knows their true value. Name your price. 5,000 God martial coins. That is a robbery. If it weren't for the rules of our trade, where you can't just compete with each other, I'd sell it for 50. Isn't the price a little too high? I just threw out a number, but it seems he can really afford it. The price is difficult to set. For those who know their worth, these 7 Sanskrit texts are priceless. These people will be willing to buy them for 500,000 Gu martial coins. For those who don't know their worth, they wouldn't even buy them for 5 measly coins. Although the price is too high, the true meaning mind method is still worth it. Anyway, I have enough God martial coins from the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Also, my internal world is able to produce God martial coins. Alright, you have a deal for 5,000. What the hell, this person can really take out so many God martial coins. He is just a low-rank true sod. From which rich family is he from? No way, he can really pull out thousands of God martial coins? He really bought it? Hurry up and stop it, or the whole city's reputation will be ruined. Wait. What's wrong? The 7 Sanskrit texts aren't worth such a price. If you really need them, I can give them to you for free. Don't you know the rules? How could you stop him? We made a deal. Rules? My clan set the very rules of the famous sword god city. If you want to stay here, don't you dare mention the rules to me. He's actually from the sword clan. You mean to give me a free copy of these Sanskrit texts? Yes, we can give them to you for free because there are many copies of the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Shui all throughout God's domain. They are not secrets, so they're actually worthless. If we let him sell it, it will also damage the reputation of the sword god city. I have never met them, so it seems inappropriate to accept a favor. As you said, in the eyes of the right people, the Sanskrit is priceless. 5,000 God martial coins is not uncommon. But these 2 men have made it clear today. Can you sell them to me at 100 God martial coins? We offered to give it to him for free, so why does he spend so much for it? Yes, yes. It couldn't be better. Thank you both for reminding me of this. You're welcome. I'm Mo, the newly appointed City Lord of Sword God City. I don't want the vendors in my God City to cheat newcomers with this kind of behavior. May I ask what your name is? My name is Luo Zhang. Since you have the chance to come to my God City, would you like to have a chat? Look at these witchcraft golden Sanskrit words. They are from the witchcraft region. These are 3i golden Sanskrit words. They come as a set of 3, okay, but I'd like to see if there's any more Sanskrit that I need. Look at this pear blossom Sanskrit. It costs 200 God martial coins. This is the dragon body Sanskrit. The strokes of the Sanskrit word are crossed forward and backward, like flying dragons in the sky. The price is 150. We also have this. It's worthless. I'll also give it to you later. It's not appropriate. Why do you keep trying to give me Sanskrit texts with such enthusiasm? Because we feel that Brother Luo is very profound in Sanskrit and would like to make friends with you. In addition, we do have one thing to ask for, and we can discuss it in detail when we return to the residence. I understand. After I finish this street, I will go back with you too. Good. These are the Sanskrit texts that Brother Luo picked out. Please take them. Thank you. Why did Brother Luo come to the West Extremity similar tree at this time? Did you come for the Tao discussion? That's right. Although there is another important purpose to see Heir. I don't know how many God cities there are in this region and whether I can see her earlier. That's good. This Tao discussion is also very, very important to our sword clan. So I'm looking for the right person in advance. Nearly 90% of the true gods who come here to participate in the Tao discussion will stop at a God city and be unqualified to go further. In the end, only a few hundred will be participating in the Tao discussion, and they mostly come from the powerful clans. However, the Sword Clan is neutral among the major factions, and we're not close to the other powerful clans. We do not want the major factions to decide who can compete, therefore the task of selecting candidates for the Tao discussion is done by the City Lords. I am still only the acting City Lord and will need some time for the transition. I am also eager to have some achievements to solidify this, I understand. I was quite impressed by your comments at the city gate. I can see that you're quite capable at deciphering Sanskrit. But why is it that you do not know any common Sanskrit texts? Do you truly not know any? In my opinion, Sanskrit texts are something that comes from higher beings. We can't pretend to know what we don't know. However, the true gods in God's domain forcibly interpret the Sanskrit texts in their own ways and even divide them into different classes. Do they really understand these Sanskrit texts? Not bad. This insight is out of the box. We should not have made up so many strange names for Sanskrit texts. It is really a mistake. To be able to say such things, Brother Luo is surely a master. No, Brother Mo is too flattering. The next day, manhwaplus.com. Join our Discord to get updates in real time. Discord/manhwaplus. A few months? Many true gods are lined up here 2 or 3 years in advance. The first few people in line started to queue up after the last Tao discussion. Follow me, the City Lord has a recommendation. There's no need to wait in the queue. Here it is. It's a sword formation. How is this thing going to screen people's understanding of the true meaning of Tao? I will do it. Buzz. I can't handle it anymore. Haha. Is it my turn? Yes. Buzz. The momentum of the true meaning of Tao is growing stronger inside the magic circle. This assessment, is it a test of the understanding of the true meaning of Tao? It seems Brother Luo knows about the true meaning of Tao. However, this assessment isn't what you think it is. The true gods don't know exactly what the true meaning of Tao is. They know even less about the realm after the divine Tao's end. The so-called Tao discussion has become a grand event about sharing Sanskrit in their eyes. So how will they truly understand the true meaning of the Tao? Our sword clan just uses these true meaning spiritual swords to test the true god's compatibility with the true meaning of Tao. True meaning spiritual swords? MHM. These swords used to be primordial chaos supreme treasures. When we forged these primordial chaos supreme treasures, we didn't fully consolidate the primordial chaos heavenly astral, so we placed them inside the core of the similar tree and left them there for several god eras. During that time, those swords have been absorbing the true meaning of Tao that emanated from the skeleton inside the core. After we treated the array and changed it a bit, the true meaning spiritual swords can now feel the compatibility of the ordinary martial artist. Forcing a minimum of 3 spiritual swords to float is considered a passing grade in the magic circle, and that martial artist is considered qualified to climb the similar tree. 4. The great young master of the Wang family passed. I'm so envious, he can climb the similar tree now. Big brother has passed. This is a happy occasion, everyone here is rewarded. This is mine. The great young master Wang is so generous. There's a lot, hurry. This one from the Wang family is really, for true meaning spiritual swords, what level is that? It's barely a passing grade. When I was 6 years old, I was able to lift 6. If the second young master passes, he will also distribute coins in celebration. Second young master, you will definitely make it. That's natural. You just keep your eyes wide open for the show. Huh? It's my turn, I'm before you. Oi. Oi. A lower true god, I thought you were here just to watch the show. Look at your level, are you even capable? Why should he be incapable? As the Sword God City's city lord, I personally recommended him to come. Any questions? It turns out you are the newly appointed city lord. It is nice to meet you. Really? The city lord personally recommended him. Brother Luo, please try. All right. I wonder how many spiritual swords I can mobile. Swish. This is 8 tunes flying smoke. Fortunately, I am in a simulated world, but it was just as painful as a real hit. He can't even lift the first spiritual sword. What a knob. That's so embarrassing, haha. Such idiots. In order to explore Luo Jing's potential, I didn't reveal the tricks to pass the magic circle test. So naturally, he won't be as proficient immediately as you are. It seems the true gods who failed to break through the levels were unable to avoid these swords. Although I can merge the true meaning of the nature Dao with the 8 tunes flying smoke to avoid them, Wang family's young master is definitely unable to do such thing. He must have used other tricks to do this. So how did he find the true spiritual sword among so many identical swords? There's so many. Mo told me how they made the true meaning spiritual swords. They contain the true meaning of Dao. All I have to do is find the one with the strongest true meaning of Dao. Buzz. That's the one. As expected, this is the true meaning spiritual sword hidden among them. Buzz. He caught the first one, so he understood the idea. The rest should be quick, right? Only the first one? Yeah, he's really slow. I would have already caught the third one by now, haha. City Lord, look, what's happening to the true meaning spiritual sword? It's as if it's desperately trying to break free from him. This is odd, I haven't seen this happen before. Could it be the true meaning spiritual sword is resisting him? World damn. This thing wants to fly away, what a hassle. I'll just take it and move on. Swish. After getting a general idea, as long as you can distinguish the subtle differences between these swords by perception, you can catch the true meaning spiritual swords quickly and can also avoid being hurt by the other flying swords. Huh? This sword also wants to escape from my hand? This seems odd, but I don't really care. Moving on. The third one. Mo has said that a passing grade is 3 swords. I have passed now, so I guess I should leave? But he didn't say this test may be related to how far I climb up the similar tree. If it was Luo Yin, she is likely to be brought to the core of the similar tree by Yu Tai Bai. If I stop here, I might miss her. Then I'll keep going. The speed of these swords is much faster than before. Its piercing power is also much more severe. It looks like the road ahead is becoming more and more difficult. The fourth sword is already painful enough. Mo is only a middle true god, yet he can actually get 9 spiritual swords. It seems Brother Luo went ahead with the challenge and didn't stop after 3, but it looks hard for him lifting these swords. It doesn't seem like he'll last for long. Buzz. Oh. 5th so soon? Did he find the trick? I finally found the trick. This road seems to be coherent, but in reality it's flawed and has gaps. Between each batch of flying swords there's a blind spot where the swords can't hit me. Now all I have to do is find the true spiritual sword and I can pass quickly. By finding the blind spot over and over again, I can easily dodge the swords and move on faster. 7th. 8th. 9th. This guy is amazing. In theory, the more true meaning spiritual swords one gets, the slower their speed will be. But his speed has increased from before and is already on 14 swords. However, we can't glance over the fact that the true meaning spiritual swords are rejecting him. Why is such a thing happening? This phenomenon is odd and extremely unlikely. The true meaning spiritual swords don't have any trace of consciousness, just the breath of the true meaning of Tao that came from the skeleton. Is it true that the true meanings of Tao are exclusive and respel other true meanings? Has this person cultivated another true meaning of Tao? Impossible, you're thinking too highly of him. To make the true meaning spiritual swords reject him, he'll need to cultivate a different kind of true meaning of Tao to a very high level, otherwise it can't reject him. In the God's domain, there aren't many true gods that can cultivate the true meaning of Tao. Only a handful of the wealthiest and most powerful can. That's great. If he keeps this pace, he should be able to get the 17th sword. He'll definitely secure a place in the Tao competition, and my position as City Lord is set in stone. How's he doing? I just came back from work and stopped by here to have a look. 15, and he looks like he's still in good shape. Wow. You mean to say he can probably set 17 swords? Almost. But 17 swords should be his limit. Buzz. I didn't expect this lower true god to be so powerful. He even got 17 spiritual swords. I heard that only a handful of true gods from the Gothic 87th city have been able to get 17 true meaning spiritual swords. So strong, this man will surely participate in the Tao discussion. I don't know for sure, but I think this kid can maybe push through the levels and take all the swords. Old man, do you not remember? After the 17th sword, the swords become infused with thunder. This thing doesn't damage the soul, but the pain is unbearable even for a great perfection true god. If Brother Luo doesn't want to give up and moves on to the later stages, I'm afraid he'll suffer a lot. Alright, it's time for the 18th sword. The swords seem to have changed again. The speed and power have definitely gone up a level. My soul feels like it'll explode. Phew. At this intensity, I might just pass out from being hit by these swords. Although I didn't want to use the true meaning of nature, but now if I don't use it, I probably will be forced to give up. The true meaning of nature. 8 tunes flying smoke. Swish. The 18th sword. Buzz. This, the 18th sword. He must be holding on by sheer willpower, right? 19th. Won't he really lift all 23 swords, will he? Buzz. 23 swords all lifted. This is a miracle. I didn't expect your speculation to be right. But these swords seem to be vibrating more violently than before. They might shatter from the intense vibration. We still don't know why. Why do they keep on wanting to break free from him? I don't know. Finally done, 23 swords all in hand. I can go out without much worry anymore. Buzz. Danger. Get down. Whoosh. Stab. What just happened? These true meaning spiritual swords flew out so suddenly. This kind of thing never happened before. I don't know either. Congratulations, Luo Zhang, you are the first true god in the history of the Sword God City to lift all 23 true meaning spiritual swords. Brother Luo, I will send out a letter recommending you. I believe the elders of the Sword Clan will definitely pay extra attention to you. So I can climb up the similar tree now? What a silly question. Of course thank you. Why didn't the City Lord leave him alone a bit more? Shouldn't we have investigated in his background more? A guy like that is bound to have a special background. I bet he's probably the direct descendant of a saint, or at least that of a sub-saint. There's no need to look too deeply into it. This is the similar tree. I'm here at last. I have to speed up and get to the core of the similar tree as soon as possible. I want to see Luo Yan again. Similar tree core. Here he comes. This little girl is astonishing. In a short while she has picked up 17 true meaning spiritual swords. She was brought by Yutai Bai, the master of the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. How could she not be this amazing? Senior brother, I can guarantee that my brother will come. He definitely will. Maybe he has already climbed up the similar tree. Okay, then I'll go faster. I didn't expect Luo Zhang to not come to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. The things that Master has left behind can only be handed over to Luo Yan now and let her finish the task. This time, the Sword Clan's Tao discussion must not have any slip-ups. Brother, I will be by your side very soon. I didn't expect the similar tree to be so vast. It took me a month to reach the similar tree's trunk. Anyone who enters our land requires this token. If you abandon or lose the token, it will automatically come to our senses and we will drive you away at once. Always remember that. Understood. Unexpectedly, this sword-shaped building looks narrow, but the space inside is surprisingly large, and it can accommodate thousands of people. Here he comes, the Sword Clan's great perfection true god. Since you were capable of passing the first round of the Sword Clan's selection, you are very sensitive to true meaning spiritual swords, but our Sword Clan only has a few places vacant, and thus by convention, we must hold the second round of screening. If any of you can pass the second round of screening, then you will be considered indispensable at Sword Clan's Great Perfection True God Jianlu. But one thing I have to remind you all, although this is a non-combat zone, that does not mean absolute safety. Although some safety measures have been put in place, there may still be some risk involved. The true gods who have participated in the previous Dao discussions should know this. I think I've heard that people have died in previous Dao discussions. Indeed, the true meaning of Dao in the non-combat zone is to suppress killing intent. It's impossible for me to deliberately kill someone in the non-combat zone. But that doesn't mean that I really can't kill them. Whoosh! When I came out of the sword formation, I saw those true meaning spiritual swords flying everywhere. If Mo hadn't reminded me at that time, it would have easily hurt people by mistake. If you exploit the rules of the true meaning of Dao, then there are ways to kill people. Everyone, please follow me. You're a low-ranked true god that's participating for the first time, right? What? Elder Jianlu's not joking. You may die if you're careless in the second round. It's not too late for you to withdraw. Manhwaplus.com. Elder Jianlu? Shouldn't the surname of this Sword Clan's Great Perfection True God be Mo? Well, most of the members of the Sword Clan are surnamed Mo, but those who have made great contributions to the Sword Clan, those that have become Great Perfection True Gods, and some of the core members of the Sword Clan all have unique titles. This elder is called Jianlu, but people generally call him Lu Lao. I remember that the corpse of the Sword Clan's Great Perfection True God in my possession was called Jianshi. It turned out that this was not his name, but a title. If I can find an opportunity, I will return this senior's corpse to the Sword Clan during the Dao discussion. Oh, thank you. Hey! I'm telling you in good faith, if you don't drop out of the second round of screening, you'll definitely die. What's going on back there? Do not make any noise. It's well known that we built the non-combat zone because we cherish lives, but no one knows that we can also sacrifice lives. This is where the Sword Clan cultivates, also known as the killing zone. I'm sure you all know that the true meaning of Dao that zone can make people never want to kill. But this killing zone is the complete opposite. It's not uncommon for members of the Sword Clan to die when they cultivate in the killing zone. You must not force yourselves. If you cannot hold on, crush the sword card in your hands, and our clan members will rescue you. Remember, in the killing zone your killing intents will be ignited, but you cannot kill each other. If you attempt to do so, the Sword Clan will not be kind. Everyone, please. Katrick. A letter from Mo. What? Someone was able to lift 23 swords from the Sword God City? The surname is Luo, the first name is Zhang. Why is this name a little familiar? I remember, it's the one who stirred up the floating island some time ago. At that time he said that Jianshi died in the Jade Ruler's seal. The other Great Perfection True Gods of the Sword Clan naturally did not believe what he said. Jian Qian's and Jian Qi also lost their temper and said they wanted to track down his whereabouts, but I didn't expect him to be right under my nose. Should I go in and question him? Forget it, this time the Dao discussion is special, the bigger picture takes priority. What a powerful killing intent, the contrast between this place and the non-combat zone is so great. My desire to fight and kill has been ignited. Is this the other side of the true meaning of Dao? This feeling is similar to the killing divine Dao. The most important thing is that this is two conflicting true meaning of Dao that have been combined. It's really strange. Be careful. Don't get tangled up in those vines. They are the spiritual roots of the similar tree. Don't try to destroy them if you get caught. Even the mid-rank true gods are not able to escape. A low-rank true god is simply courting death. What? What kind of technique is this? Could it be the soft body from the Hanker tribe? No, the soft body technique takes time to use. It can't be used freely like this. It's his first time and he's so relaxed. It looks like I'm the one that is the clown. This round is not difficult. It's just a matter of getting used to the external killing intent here. The aura here is such that the beings naturally develop a killing intent that is difficult to contain, thus disrupting their own rhythm of action. Buzz. Get out of the way. Watch out for these bus. Snap. I see. By crushing the token, the Sword Clan's members open a gap and allow the aura of the non-combat zone to envelop the target. This makes the beings formed from the killing intent retreat. Clang. Buzz. But if you crush the token too late, then you risk dying. Jian Xin. Jian Gu. You've arrived. This year's second round of screening has a genius. Even the best of the Sword Clan's younger generation can't compete with him. Oh, let's see. It's interesting that such an impressive grassroots martial artist could appear in the second round of screening. No ordinary grassroots martial artist would have this kind of talent. What is this kid's origin? He is the anonymous person who stirred up a storm in the floating islands a while ago, Luo Zhang. What? In that case, he's the one who obtained the Jade Ruler's seal and has Jianshir's remains. Shouldn't we? Things don't look good for this kid. Unable to kill the black bugs leads to an increasing number of them, and I'm afraid he will be surrounded to death. We must prepare to save him. Don't be nervous, let's continue watching him. What? The true meaning of Tao? That's right. According to the 12 abridged true meanings of Tao, handed down by our Sword Clan, it is very much like the true meaning of nature. I don't know how far he has mastered this technique. Since he came here to take part in the Tao discussion, will it really turn out like what you said before? It's time to unveil this Tao discussion. 3 hours later. I didn't expect this kid would pass the second round, yet I failed again this time. Greetings to the Sword Clan seniors. You are Luo Zhang, right? Yes. Not bad, passing the killing zone with low-rank true god cultivation. You are indeed worthy of being somebody that's able to stir up the floating islands. Please follow me. As for the three of you, someone else will come and sort you out later. Okay. I am Jian Lu, these two are Jian Xin and Jian Gu. It's an honor to meet the three seniors. Without further ado, do you have the remains of my brother, Jianshir? Yes. I do indeed have Jianshir's remains. I will return them to you now. Wait, can you tell us how Jianshir died? He was a great perfection true god, but he died in a Jade Ruler's seal, and the one who controls the Jade Ruler's seal is you. If not for Senior Jianshir's help, I wouldn't have been able to obtain this Jade Ruler's seal. Now that I have control of the Jade Ruler's seal, you can come and see it with me. Boom. Is this Jianshir's remains? How can this be? It looks like he has been dead for countless years. Well, he was stabbed by a spear of time. I entered the world of the Jade Ruler's seal a while after Senior Jianshir, and by the time I met him, he had already become like this. If you don't believe me, you can inquire about Dongfang Taiching's injury. He was also stabbed by a spear of time. When I encountered Senior Jianshir, I took the 3 space striking rings from him. It weren't for these 3 space striking rings, one wouldn't have obtained the Jade Ruler's seal. Poor Jianshir, he wandered all over the god's domain and did many good deeds. He unexpectedly died in a supreme treasure of belief. Anyway, I want to thank you for returning Jianshir's remains. It's me who should thank Senior Jianshir. Alright, let's go. I have one more thing to ask. I wonder if the 3 seniors can help me. Oh? Please say. The Luo clan's great perfection true god, Yu Tai Bai, will be participating in this Tao discussion. However, I don't know where he is. Could you tell me if you know? Ha 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 ha. It's a piece of cake. Let's go out first. We'll get the news soon. Haha, what a coincidence. The news just came that Yu Tai Bai has already passed the first round of screening with a girl. That girl lifted 17 swords in the first round. It must be Luo Yan. Let's go. Yu Tai Bai should have arrived. I'll take you there. Okay. Brother Tai Bai comes to visit my sword clan. Our similar tree territory is greatly honored by your gracious presence. You're welcome. Luo Zhang, you're really here as well. You two seem to have something to say, so we'll leave you to it. Thank you. Where's my sister? She is participating in the second round of screening. Will there be any danger? Luo Yan's talent is no less than yours. She's already become a top-ranked true god and is one step away from becoming a great perfection true god. I see. I didn't expect her to be so powerful already. You should have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions, but I'm not sure where to start. Why did you let Luo Yan participate in the Tao discussion? Indeed, Luo Yan should not have been involved, but you did not come to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. I could only use this alternative. Then she can stop participating now. What is the purpose of Tao discussion? Don't tell me it's really just to explore the pinnacle of divine Tao? What can a group of true gods do with a problem that even the saints can't solve? You're right, the Sword Clan doesn't hold the Tao discussion just to obtain answers. The true goal of the Sword Clan is to obtain that skeleton. You mean that skeleton of the powerhouse at the other shore realm? That's right, it looks like someone has told you. What is the identity of the skeleton? Captain, he is the captain of the entire God's domain. Captain? Are you comparing God's domain to a ship? It's not a metaphor, God's domain is a ship. When I was in the godly refinement land, I heard Turtle Dove say that God's domain is like a ship floating in the air, and if it keeps falling, it will one day crash. At that time, I thought it was too far away from me, so I didn't look into it. I always thought it was just a metaphor. No, Sod's domain is a ship by nature, but since it was built, it has traveled through the chaos for countless years. The skeleton used to be the captain of this ship. If he was the captain, then why did he die? Why did a powerhouse at the other shore realm die? Naturally, because there are other martial artists in God's domain that are also other shore realm martial artists. They should be lurking somewhere. What? Then, what's the point of obtaining the skeleton? Good question. Why do you think, my master, Turtle Dove, and the Northern Saint, why exactly are we fighting with the Dongfang clan? I don't know. It is the authority. Authority? Yes, we are fighting with them for the authority to control this ship. From the beginning to the end, my master and Dongfang Chunjun fought over authority. I get it. On the surface, we are at an absolute disadvantage. Turtle Dove is not very powerful, the Northern Saint has since disappeared in the chaos, and my master is on the verge of death. Everything seems as if it's against us, but that's not really the case. Shi Xiaoqiao is on our side, as you know, and she has the authority to silence the entire God's domain. I control the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, which means we have authority over all rivers and seas. The Whirlpool Forest is restrained by the Northern Saint's immortal mansion, so no one else has the authority to control it except Jing Wuhuan and Yu Shenfeng. In terms of authority, the ruling slate should be the highest, right? That's true, but the use of the ruling slate is limited. If one wants to make strong and advantageous rules, the God's martial coins one needs may not be attainable. The purpose of Dongfang Chunjun building an alliance with a few other powerful clans is to accumulate more God's martial coins and control all authority with the help of the Puling Slate. Moreover, now that 2 of the 4 great forbidden lands are under our control and the Whirlpool Forest will also be in our hands in the future, the only way to obtain a large amount of God's martial coins for them is the Abai 55 demon territory. But it is extremely dangerous there. 50 The Dongfang clan will also be cautious. So this time Dao Discussion 15 actually to obtain the captain's authority? Yes, you've got it. According to Turtle Dove's speculation, God's Domain 15 already in loosened state. The Sword Clan has held numerous Dao discussions over the past God's eras but is unable to gain anything. There is no more room for error this time. Although the location of the skeleton has long been confirmed to be under the similar tree's trunk, it relies on the similar tree to release a powerful true meaning of Dad, which makes it resistant to almost all living beings. If you really want to get close to that skeleton, you need to have a deep understanding of the true meaning of bad. That's why the Sword Clan came up with the idea of having the Dad discussion and having the true gods of God's domain gather, with the hope that someone will get close to the captain and obtain his legacy. According to the original plan, you should have gone to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but unfortunately, so the Dao discussion this time, the burden will have to fall on Yenner because you don't cultivate a true meaning of Dao. He obviously doesn't yet know that I'm cultivating a true meaning of Dao, so I won't reveal it for the time being. That's quite a shame. Passed. Come on, let's go check it out. Well, I finally passed. I don't know if my brother will also pass the second round. I want to see him soon. It's really him. It's been a few decades since we last separated in the Middle Continent. Brother has experienced countless trials and tribulations between life and death. I can finally see him in front of me. Brother. Yenner. Woo. Why is Yenner crying when I had such a hard time climbing up from the bottom? I don't know, silly girl. No, I'm not silly. From now on, I'll be your protector. I'm sure my master would have been delighted to see the 2 of them reunited in God's domain. I just don't know if the most important part of the plan will go smoothly. Heavenly Sword Goose City. Sword Clan's Elder Hall. Now that you have both passed, you will both be able to participate in the subsequent Dao discussion. The Dao discussion will be held in the Sword Clan's Heavenly Sword God City. I have some business with the elders of the Sword Clan, so come with me. Okay. This kind of swordsmanship is powerful and daunting in God's domain, but here it's just a mural. The Sword Clan is called the Sword Clan because their style of swordsmanship is unique. Naturally, nobody has surpassed their swordsmanship. It's a pity that they are still too pedantic, though. I see that the Sword Clan is mostly good and upright people. Why are they pedantic? At the beginning, my master wanted to join forces with the Sword Clan. If they were willing, God's domain would not be in such a crisis. We've forced the Sword Clan to reconsider, but the price we have paid is now much higher than before, and the chances are even slimmer now. Senior managed to force the Sword Clan to help us? Because of Father's initial battle with Dongfang Chunao's faction, the Sword Clan could have stepped in, but chose to stand by. Yes. To put it more precisely, I didn't force the Sword Clan to do anything, but the situation at hand forced them to do so. He's a saint from the Sword Clan. I met him outside the Time Sea Forbidden Land where he asked me about Jianshi. It seems they are even more anxious than I thought. That old man, Jian Wuhan, is already here. It is quite rude for Luo Zhao's disciple to call me an old man. You should know at 15 a grave offense to disrespect a saint, Saint Jian Wuhan. You have a pair of sharp ears. Greetings, Saint of the Sword Clan. Is this your hope? Yes. Don't be afraid, he won't hurt Yen'er. Whoosh. This is Yen'er's true meaning of Tao? Whoosh. Clank. She is not bad, I'd admit, but she hasn't reached the level that you have promised. She wasn't the one we planned on sending to join the Tao discussion. Now she is our only choice, though. The original candidate should be him, right? That's right, the original candidate was Luo Zhang. If it were him, I'm afraid the odds would have been higher now, but as it stands, we have no other choice but to do as you say. Back then, I was deeply impressed by this brat in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Even Dongfang Chunjun showed admiration for his talent. If he has reached this point without learning a true meaning of Tao, then he must be more capable. If may ask, why do saints not participate in the Tao discussion? Even subsists and great perfection true good aren't participating. Wouldn't it be easier for them to obtain the Skeleton's legacy? In fact, now that's where you're wrong. It's not that we're going to take away the skeleton's inheritance. To the contrary, it's the skeleton who is looking for the person suitable for its inheritance. What do you mean by that? When the Sword Clan found the skeleton, there were quite a few twists and turns after the Swoon Clan occupied the Solar Tree, although our clan quickly discovered the non-combat zone on the surface outside and the killing zone inside. It was not clear why they had been there, or how they worked. It was not until the Goth Gods era that a 200-mile-wide crater appeared on the surface of the Similar Tree. Inside was a giant insect that was hundreds of miles long. It could resist the Similar Tree's goodwill and swept across 2 of the Sword God cities. Due to the influence of the non-combat zone, we could not attack it. In the end, we had to create a flame cage to trap the insect. Finally, I came up with an idea which opened a gap in the flame cage to guide the giant insect to the Similar Tree. In the end, when the giant insect entered the killing zone, I teamed up with 2 other saints to kill it. After resolving this catastrophe, we were able to find out its origins. We explored the huge crater drilled by the giant insect. The crater is much deeper than what we had expected it to be. The distance is almost the same as traveling from the top of the Similar Tree to the deep ocean located underneath it. As we kept exploring, we finally found the skeleton. That skeleton emits a strong true meaning of goodwill and malice at that time. In order to find out the skeleton's identify, Science Xiao and Saint Turtledove worked together. They deciphered a special Sanskrit inscription and determined that God's domain is a ship and the skeleton's identity is the captain. It is the source of Similar Tree's non-combat and killing auras. According to the Sanskrit, the person that the skeleton is looking for to pass on his legacy is somebody that comprehended a true meaning of Tao whilst having a cultivation below great perfection true God. Some saints have tried, but failed, which is why we hold the dad discussions. It seems that the bisect conflict between my father and Dongfang Chunjun is due to this. It's probably just one of the reasons, but after this incident, they did start to fight each other in many places. It's a pity that the Sword Clan has wasted so much time. As one of the Sword Clan saints, I naturally have to think about the interests of our clan first. But the situation is now urgent. The Sword Clan will go all out to help Saint Zhao's daughter to obtain the legacy. Yen'er is now only one step away from being a great perfection true god. Senior Yu Tai Bai and the Sword Clan have placed their hopes on her. Don't worry. I will live up to everyone's expectations. I must also assist and protect her. Let's head to the Tao discussion. Let's head to the Tao discussion. Brother, is it true that I have a little nephew? Yes. Well, I don't know what to give my little nephew when I meet him. Forget it, that greedy little brat will take anything he wants, so don't give him anything, or you'll be blackmailed by him. That is the strange woman I met before in the second round. She saved me. The true god of the Hanlong clan, Manlong. Wow. Guess who's here? He's been hiding away for 2 years. Tell me, why didn't you just hide for a lifetime like a coward? Yeah, it's only been 2 years, and you've already forgotten what happened. You. The words he used to humiliate me, I will never forget them for the rest of my life. Sooner or later, you will fall into my hands. Then, I will make you useless and imprison you with my silly sister. I will torture you bit by bit in front of her until she understands what reality means. Mu Ning? She has been imprisoned? Humph. Who is she? Will she target you in the Tao discussion? It's okay, she is the great perfection true god from the Mu clan. She should only be here to bring the clan members. She's not allowed to participate. When we enter the killing zone, you just need to follow me. If they dare to attack you, I will kill them all. Alas, if I had the choice, I would rather have Yenner live in peace and quiet in the immortal mansion. I'm sorry, there are some changes in the Tao discussion this time. This time, the places our sword clan can give the floating islands have been halved. What? The sword clan finally chose Yutaibai's side. Half of the places are acceptable. After all, only one person will win and receive the legacy. It's good that you understand. The Killing Zone 15, the most dangerous place. What will protect you in there is not your strength, but the true meaning of Tao. If all you know are a few words of the true meaning of Tao, you might as well quit now. Don't curse me when you are in the face of entwined death. Let's go. Each of you, Joe, and pick one flying sword. They don't need to recognize you as the masters. You can control them by infusing your Dine sense into them. Okay. Gue. The Dongfang clan's top-ranked true god. Dongfang Gue. Yes. Brother, you have been specifically chosen by our holy emperor as you're the strongest top-ranked true god. Your goal this time is to kill these two people brought by Yutaibai. Understood. That's right, we still don't know who Yutaibai intends to give the skeleton's legacy to, Luo Jing or Luo Yin. The safest thing to do is to get rid of them both. Alas, no matter if Dongfang Gue succeeds or not, he will still die. This was father's decision after all, there's nothing I can do about it. Don't worry, I'm going. I'm afraid this is the last time I'll see Gue. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. This is just a crack in the similar tree, but in front of everyone, it is like a huge canyon. This is like a wound on the similar tree. Is it caused by the giant insect? We've arrived at our destination. I can only send you until here. Next, you will enter a big hole with a height of 300 million feet. It will be dangerous if you walk forward all the way. Those who want to give up now can go back. If there are no withdrawals, you may all go on. I wish you guys good luck. Thank you. They are almost here. Greetings, Master Wuhan. Please rise. The disciples of each clan have left. Now it's your turn. You are the best disciples of our sword clan, don't let me down. Jianao, if you can obtain the inheritance, you should try your best. It might be our last chance. If you can't get it, you should help Luo Jing and Luo Yin with all your might. You should be careful about the members of the alliance from the floating islands. Especially the Dongfang clan, we'll keep that in mind.